Hello. I am here, and you aren't here. Admiral Wiley doesn't know it yet, though. He'll never find me, chat. Wait, hold on. No. Bad. Bad. Hold on. Stop. I'm on to you. Push off, killed off, name something in game off. I'm on to you. Chat. Trying to sneak up on me. I do really need to get yes dwarf and no dwarf and start turning off and on all the rest of these scripts. It would make it faster. There we go. Now I'm less nervous. Just run for a second. It's his little hat. All right. Hello. Welcome in. We have to do the final conclusions to the DLC area and to the main game. This may very well be our final Horizon Zero Dawn stream, much like Final Fantasy, where I could correctly predict when that one was going to end. Vorpalim! What'd you say to me? Did you say, shut up? What did it say to me? Oh, I showed up. I see. Hello. Thank you, Vorpalim. I thought it...
neither sharp nor dull. Vorpalim comes galumphing in.
I really thought it said, A-H, comma, shut up. Shut up. That's what I thought it said. I showed up. Thank you for showing up, Vorpalim, and not, in fact, starting today with, shut the fuck up, you idiot.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire. These monsters can live for thousands of years.
They will defeat us. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to actually find a way to write that down. Hold on. Pharaoh. I gotta look into trying to like record myself semi-automated so we can have a soundbite of just Pharaoh automated solutions causing tomorrow's problems today. For whenever we have any game where some dumbass has like done the clearly worst idea and has like caused problems when they did not need to. All right, first of all, how is there a merchant that we don't have seen over here? Give me a sec. This is just going to irk me. This is going to irk me. Now, heads up, I may be sneezing today as I am out of allergy pills, though I did have the nose spray. So I don't know what that does if you do one without the other. I feel like I'll be clear-nosed but sneezing a lot. I suspect that is what that is going to do. Something I miss from the DOS era bat files.
In the grave hoard. In the old
what?
days,
These idiots making stupid decisions?
So
shut up about the grave hoard. No one cares about you. All right, are you now filled in? There we go. Apparently, I never had that merchant. Real quick, have I at least spoken to every damn merchant? We have to do the tutorial eyes. We have a lot of tutorials to quickly get out. But nuke goods, I'm not worried about. Hold on. I know it's a very minor thing, but, you know, let's quickly make sure we've at least spoken to every merchant. I don't even think that counts towards any completion whatsoever, but I know it and you know it, that if it's dull gray, it means I haven't done everything in the game. And if I haven't done everything in the game, how do we know we've had a full, proper, and thorough enjoyment of it? Even if that includes talking to some random dude for no reason. Obviously, that's how you do it. Also, in a second, I'm going to have to turn my AC on and turn the heat on. It's rather humid outside. Humidor. Control towers, repair nearby machine. Yeah, we know. I'm surprised it's taking this long to load. We'll just blame Todd Howard again. Seems like a good thing to do. All right, where's this thing that I apparently never spoke to? This is clearly the way to do this, whatever I'm doing. This right here is the smart way to do it. This is how regular people get down this mountain. There we go. Get out of here, Thunderbird. No one needs you. All right, so last time we played this, we progressed far enough to know that every robo-dino we see is, in fact, supposed to be a pollution cleansing thing. There we go. We had never discovered that merchant before. We may have just also discovered that merchant somehow. So that is what they're supposed to be doing. However, something has gone wrong with Hephaestus. Hephaestus is a sub-AI to Gaia because the Project Zero Dawn was basically, look, we've already fucking lost. Let's just wait for the enemy to burn themselves out. Kind of like Matrix, them polluting the world. And then we'll just have another robot make us afterwards. Because that's a good idea. Nothing can go wrong there. And for some reason, at whatever place we are currently at, Hephaestus has decided that no, robots need to not be nice. But also, we know for a fact that another subunit that we've heard of mentioned a few times, Hades, is probably involved. And the point of Hades was to kill the world, because that's the dumbest idea I've ever heard of. What is it I need, by the way? Hold on. Ooh, is that a purple spear damage? Nice. And what do I not have up here? Oh, I've now seen a fire claw. Do I have to click it? There we go. I believe we've now seen every monster. Every monstie. What is it I'm still missing? Badger bone, fatty meat. I can just get, and squirrel bone. I might need to spend a bunch of money talking to that one dude again. Ah, fuck it. What am I here for? Oh, the merchant. We already grabbed the merchant. Merchant's good. Like I said, this shouldn't take long. I just want to get them all talked to. Art thou prepared for Liza P? Oh my God, Liza P is coming out at this point. Oh my God. Everything wants to come out at the same time. I know it's just for effect, but they did explain why. Yeah, I mean, they did, to be fair, they did explain why there was a purpose for Hades. I personally disagree with that purpose, though. Like, I want to be clear on that. It's not like it's a completely dumb idea to them. In lore and in story, they apparently thought long and hard about it, and they decided that there might, in fact, be a time when the ecosystem is completely imbalanced and unable to be saved, so you need to wipe everything to zero and start again. However, I completely disagree with this idea. I think that that premise of the idea of the need for Hades is an absolutely stupid idea. And my idea from that comes from history. You know, Gaia has the thing. The reason why they're dinosaur shaped is because the dinosaurs got wiped out, right? Like that's a thing. But the world kept going, and we got creatures and shit out of it again. Like that's my issue with the reason for Hades is that, look, if you're dealing with AI and you have the time to restart from scratch, then you have time to just make everything stop for a second and wait for the numbers to balance around the world and then see what you need to influence. My issue with my premise on the stupidity of the idea for Hades is that you would never need to wipe the board so much as you could probably just wait and see what's actually happening for a while and then proceed again. that you would actually probably be taking up less time, resources, and effort to just wait like tens or hundreds of years for something, whatever the issue is, to stabilize rather than wiping fucking everything and having to start from scratch. Because wiping from everything, if nothing else, would also imply that you would have to reset, say, the airborne, like you would have to reset the chemicals and shit in the air. Otherwise, whatever is causing an issue with the biomes, and like, oh, it's not balanced, would still be a problem. If say there was an issue where something is producing too much nitrogen or whatever any of the things are that could trigger Hades, wiping everything to zero would not necessarily fix it if you already have that as an issue. What you can do is just try to tell all the robots to stop. Like, you can just let the world die on its own through passivity, not active fucking extermination. That just seems like an insane idea to me. If you have the time to rebuild from active extermination, then you have the time to rebuild from passive stabilization. Did I climb up the wrong one? What is happening here? Wow, this merchant's in the middle of fucking nowhere. So that is in premise. That is my premise for why currently I don't think the Hades idea makes any sense. I feel like it was just that insane metal band loving druggies fucking idea. He was a druggie, right? I think they said in some of the things that man did drugs. CJ, the insane gifter.
Just hopping in before going to cook. Also, to a person with those resources might think it's easier to hard reset. But
my point is it's not. My point is it's really not. And if the people making this decisions are ones that know anything of biology, geography, chemistry, organic chemistry, I feel like they probably should have known that that's a dumb idea. I didn't know there's a lot more Banuk merchants than I was aware of. All right, we've grabbed everything so far. I'm going to teleport here now and talk to this Banuk merchant because I don't remember how much blue gleam we have, because I believe there's two more things we need to buy. Chaos has arrived.
Chaos. I remember back in my younger years when I was called Chaos by the heroes of the time. I haven't been called that name in a long time. Not since I killed all the heroes, of course. No, starting about 200 years ago, they gave me a new title, one I would prefer you call me by. You see, my real title is Death.
I don't know if switching from Death to Chaos sounds more imposing, but that was the first thing I could think of. All right, we don't have an ice rail. Who cares? No, we have an ice rail. We have an improved ice rail. We don't care about the storms. Champion bow, improved ice rail. Is this the one we don't have? Is this champion bow? Hold on. There was also an armor we needed to buy. We have this. We don't have the ice hunter master. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You know what I want? I want the champion bow. If I'm gonna get any of these, I'd rather the champion bow. Which I think means now it won't show up like we've got it. These new hunters don't know anything. Yes, okay, it's out of the list because, well, we have it. So the only thing we have left to buy with Blue Gleam here is the Ice Hunter Master. And I probably at some point should like really set up each and every one of these armors for whatever I'm fighting. Like if I was to be careful about what I was wearing versus what I was fighting, I think I'd have a lot easier time for some of these fights. Like, oh, this is an ice guy. I should wear a billion ice resistance instead of my okay resistance to everything and or my life regen. Probably have a lot easier time.
But these days it gushes.
We have Terror Mokes. Terror Mokes. Hello. The terror of the Mokes. What's the Mokes? Don't go in the Mokes, folks. If you go in the Mokes, Terror Mokes will eat you. He has little dangly bit. He'll lure you in with art supplies. He'll be like, follow me, and I can draw a very nice image of you that would make everyone say, wow, they're super hot. but he stabs you. He stabs you with his easel, folks. Don't trust the easel. All right, we also have 2 tutorials to technically complete. Hold on. You want me to go here for improved ice rail? Liza P. Problem is, I don't know how short or long that game is. Though, to be fair, we're September and I got to go through a chunk of October. Did I already have a game to take over in the meantime for this slot when I beat this? Though, to be fair, you did say Liza P is next week. All right, I'm supposed to be doing the ice thrower real quick. Which one to use the ice thrower? Okay, I'm going to put you on the bottom. And I am going to give you a bunch of ice. Something tells me you want ice. Chill. We'll give you damage for now. And then I'll give you a bunch of freeze. Because that's how I'm going to have to split this. God, you guys are so expensive. Machine's frozen using ice thrower. Ice cannon, that's this attack. Okay. Don't see me. Do they have to be weak to ice? Oh, that's a bad idea. Suck it. Oh my God, get froze. Good enough for me. You'll never catch me alive in the water. Everyone knows birds don't go into water. All right, that's a lot of ammo for a freeze. That's with me using a specific freeze weapon with freeze upgrades, and we still didn't get much out of it. I feel like the nuke elemental weapons are neat, and you could probably have a build around them, but I feel like they're expensive. Like, this is a rich people build. These are very niche builds that you have to absolutely, like, have thousands of resources. This is like a post-in-game sort of a build to use these weapons. Because I don't doubt that they're probably maybe better at no, because even the freeze bomb freezes in like 2 hits. This took like forever. I don't know. Maybe the improved one does. Ice Spike probably does. I'll give you that. This might be just me using the shit version of the weapon, which for some reason the tutorial wants me to use. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm stealthy even while running. Like, why are these birds not coming down? They can't see me. I forgot how stealthy I made myself, chat. I am invisible. Hold on, I need this. Ease yourself into my easel. It's like Silence of the Lambs. The guy who ate people, he like would convince the people to let him eat them or something. That's Terramokes. He convinces you to kill yourself for his art. I call this one the Weeb's Despair. It's a picture of that penguin. It's just a picture of that penguin who died with the penguin waifu cutout. Holy shit, that was so depressing. that oh my God, I feel sorry for that him. Now that I've reminded myself of that story, I've re-depressed myself all over again. Hit Scorchers with the ice cannon after freezing. Oh my God, you're such a dick. 120 freeze. Okay, I gotta get a Scorcher. What the fuck's the Scorcher? That's a cat, right? Think about the Super Mario RPG, mainly because it felt like it would never be right. Speaking of Super Mario RPG, right, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. There'll probably be a new... oh, yes. Hold on, itchy eyes. I gotta call up my distributor. I gotta get more of the allergy meds.
Okay, they're heading back.
Of course they're heading back. Where the hell's the Scorcher? There you are. Do they have to be demonic, or can they just be a regular Scorcher? I feel like regular Scorcher would work better here. trigger. She ain't firing. Why is every Banuk weapon garbage? And he's not frozen anymore. Fuck, do I hate Banuk weapons. Just pull the fucking trigger. You have to hold it until it moves in, meaning I needed to put a ton of handling on this, but that wasn't fucking clear. Oh my god, shut up. Now I gotta fucking freeze this man mid-combat. Oh good, help me. Fucking distract him. Do whatever you need to do. You were looking at him for a second. Why would you know to prioritize me? I'm not fucking Atlas, according to you. You're not even under Hades. You're under fucking Hephaestus, aren't you? Hephaestus should have no reason to target me. Get the fuck out of here, you cheating bitch. Now I can see you get angry at me. Hey, stop that. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god! Why the fuck are Banuk weapons so shit? God damn, no wonder the Banuk suck. Oh god, life up here is garbage. You make shit weapons. Jesus, every fucking Nora Brave knows how to make at least a decent weapon. They're not great, they're not specialized, but they're fucking decent. They get the job done. Your fucking weapons are go up in front of the enemy, gape your fucking asshole, and wait for them to ram you. What a stupid fucking weapon. God damn. I hate your weapons so much, you Banuk jackasses. All right, let's try this again with the world's slowest firing fucking weapons. All right, inventory, crafting, where are you? Yeah, that one already did handling. I have a ton of handling on this already. That's with 30 handling? That's slow to charge? I guess I'm switching you to pure handling. God damn it. Hit a Scorcher while he's punching you in the face with the world's worst weapon to hit Scorchers with. Hold on, can I cheese this? I just had a thought. Can I cheese this quest? It just says after freezing. It doesn't say I have to freeze it with this cannon. All right, hold on. I'm about to, where's that elemental thing? You. You see what I mean? Like every other weapon works well. The quest isn't on. Why didn't the quest go on? Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! I fucking hate these tutorial quests. What a garbage weapon. He's not frozen anymore, and freezing him is gonna kill him, isn't it? Oh my god, I hate you so much. There are not enough words that are inappropriate for children to convey how much I hate this weapon. Yeah, whatever. Just get me out of this fight. Stop screaming. Oh my god, okay. Like, look how expensive this is, too, for these shitty things. 15 ice bombs for 3? That's five ice bombs per shot. And it does less than 1 ice bomb per shot worth of freeze. Utterly stupid. And this is 15 per 12. That's almost approaching 1, but it's still not good. It takes 3 to equal, I think, 1 bomb. Why does the ice rail suck despite having mathematically higher ice stats? Doesn't make sense. My ears. The direct will be 40 minutes longer, so not sure what else to expect besides Super Mario Wonder. Super Mario Wonder does look like a fun game, though. In my opinion, Super Mario RPG didn't need a remake, but I'm happy it's happening. So I understand what you're saying, but I will disagree with you for one very important reason. We needed someone besides Disney to work with Square. Square has repeatedly proven throughout the ages that they can make good and fantastic games, generationally defining games, right? Like, there's a reason Square still exists despite bankrupting like 5 fucking times with their bad ideas. But the problem is when you have Square working by itself, Square makes Final Fantasy 13. And doesn't ever let that fucking horse go. Just like the dude who did Final Fantasy 13. He's a good man. He does fantastic shit in games, but he needs someone to tell him no. For the most part, for the longest time, essentially Square has been stuck with Disney doing Kingdom Hearts with all their fucking products. We saw that when they worked with Platinum Games, they did Nier Automata. Like Square, they have it in them. They have it in them. They just need someone to like direct their fucking activities. Nintendo comes up with some of the like goofiest fucking shit, but they're successful goofy, right? Like they're like, that's kind of weird, but it works. But the problem is Square and Nintendo had a massive schism after Super Mario RPG due to the creation of Final Fantasy VII with Sony. So Super Mario RPG, in my opinion, had to be remade. If for, not even for the game itself, like, because I get exactly like it's perfect, it does not need to be redone. You can still play it to this day, and it's fantastic. I'm not questioning that. But like, they had to come back to Super Mario RPG, and I'm hoping it's fucking super successful. That way, Nintendo and Square start working together again. Can you imagine if Square did all of Nintendo shit, but as RPGs? Because that's what Square's really good at, is RPGs. If you had Square doing all the RPG work, and then you had them like kind of being wrangled in by Nintendo to do Nintendo stories, because their gameplay, you know, they've beaten Mario and Zelda kind of to death, but they keep like revamping them every now and then. Like, you know, Zelda Breath of the Wild, Wonder looks like it's in a new direction. Like, they understand that they need to kind of revamp it every now and then. Can you imagine? But at the core, they've actually got some interesting stories for the gameplay they're doing. Like fucking Mario Galaxy. If you think, it's like, that's a weird way to take a story from fucking Super Mario Brothers. You know, like, they've got good story workers. So if you can get like Nintendo working with Square like on the reg, in terms of that, Super Mario RPG absolutely had to be remade. That was the point where they were last a couple before they had their big falling out. So going back to the good old days so that they can then rebuild a relationship off of that, I feel is kind of necessary. Have a good one, CJ. I remember them just trying to get Cloud back in Smash Ultimate was a shit show. Yeah. Like I said, we needed this to be redone, if for no other reason than it means that there's like a glimmer of hope in the future of gaming that we can get Nintendo and Square back together. They're bringing the boys back together. The boys are back together. I went way too high for that.
So much for being careful.
No, they don't know I'm here. Shut up. You're saying that there's a Scorcher over here, but I'm not seeing him. Are you aware of what a Scorcher is, game? Why am I being told to go here? Oh, what the fuck? Why does he tell me to go over here when it's over there? I like how unless I'm directly in their face, they don't see him anymore. I love this stealth thing. I think the bulk of Square's support on Nintendo consoles after Super Mario was just Dragon Quest. It's not, like I said, to be clear, I'm not talking about Square things on Nintendo consoles. I'm talking about them actually working together in game development. All right, so let's assume that stealth is not going to work here, because I did mention this. I'd probably have an easier time if I just, you know, design my armor around what I was doing. Do I have a fire resist one? I should. I've got, is the Blaze and the Karja? Was there not a Banuk fire resist? Tons of Banuk creatures do fire. They don't have a Banuk fire resist? All right, I'll guess I'll go with Karja. since I'm dealing literally with fire here like an asshole. Of course, he's gonna see me coming from a mile away now. No, new idea. All right, this is dumb. We're just gonna switch mid-combat. I'm gonna use this to get close, shoot him in the face, and when he sees me, I'm gonna switch to fire resist. All right, then mid-combat switch. See what I mean? Like, you see how long this thing takes to charge? But that thing is just constantly firing. Slow-mo affects me slower or more than it affects them, and that's with me having the upgrade to say it affects me less. It's fucking insane. All right, every tutorial done, I believe. Every one of these done, every one of these done. These never get done, though there is one I need to do, which is I never actually finished the killing the machines with the Storm Slinger one of pain and suffering, but I can work on that in a bit. All right, back to where we are in the Forge of Winter, which is up here. There were 0 Square games on the Nintendo 64 due to them deciding to stick with start carts. No. You have to remember what the split up was. You're wording it like Nintendo decided that carts were better than CDs. Nintendo tried to do CDs. They disagreed with how those were working. That's what split them up and formed Sony. And then Final Fantasy and Square did a CD game on Sony. You have to remember that. They tried to do CDs. That's how we got the PlayStation. They were just trying to do 2 different things at once, and Sony went their own way. All right, let us... I'm going in and out of different things, but let us switch back to Sneaky. Because Sneaky is cool. Let us take the garbage off. I love this ropecaster, if I'm being honest. The champion bow. Okay, so we have a bow up here, right, for elementals. We had the Lodge war bow, which I'm going to go in and take the crafting off. Because these belong on the champion bow. Now, champion has lightning, ice, and green, which I never remember. This is free shock, and this is for all 3. I swear to God, their weapon coils are designed for their weapons. So free shock and whatever with 51 on freeze. So we're good on that. Free shock and green. So we should probably have a shock focused one. And this is shock and green. So that's a good one. And then we'll have a corruption focused one, which is 44. We can take a little bit off of that to put a little bit more back on shock. Or we could go a little bit more on freeze, but we're looking at 35 to 33 versus 8. And we'll do 33 and 8 just to spread the love around. So now we have this bow, which I'm probably never going to use because I don't use the elemental arrows really, but with fucking nasty numbers. I love that bow. That's a good bow. Like, genuine thing. Hold on. What do I have in my left slot right now? God, I love the tier blaster. Rope caster, ice reel. Fuck the ice reel. There we go. We'll put the elemental one down here for now. See how well we make it work. The problem is, like I said, there's an issue with all Banuk. I love the idea, but boy, am I bad at the gameplay. All Banuk weapons, for anyone coming in late or, you know, haven't actually seen me, please do not take... Other than the ice rail. That ice rail thing sucks. I hate their direct elemental weapons. But regular elemental ones have a very nice mechanic where if you wait long enough and they do that extra thing, they do more damage. They have a damage boost over and above their numbers. But the problem is I'm too fucking stupid. I am just too fucking stupid to wait for that half the time. So I end up doing like garbage damage. I think and because the handling, I feel like the handling got too nerfed for that mechanic. Like all the handling needs to, I think, be 20 points higher.
Were recorded and stored in my memory.
Hello, Cyan.
I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago. just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Did her hair just load in? Something happened.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
This is something new.
I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
According to the contracts, Sony could make and sell CD-ROM games without buying them from Nintendo. Nintendo wanted the monopoly on manufacturing games for its hardware. Yeah, you have to remember too, at the time, that is how Nintendo was trying to stop copyright games on their things, that official Nintendo seal. So Nintendo's always had like a tight grasp over its stuff because it was always like paranoid and stuff. All right, give me a quick second. My pre-stream, the coffee has caught up with me. We're gonna temporarily share. We're gonna share stream, and then we'll come back and discuss what the fuck Hephaestus is doing, because it's an idiot. Hello. I apologize. I'm back. Do. All right. Tell me your secrets, Cyan. For I am Redhead. Who are you?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making
No more
and
secrets.
limited
Uncle
emotional
Danny!
response.
Okay, that's enough.
Uncle Danny!
But your emotions...
The Mad Father. Wait, hold on. I don't have it set to auto-shout you? Give me a sec.
Yes.
Give.
Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make him an
In
offer.
off cycles, I
I'm gonna
used
make him an
coping
offer. I can't
mechanisms.
refuse.
I solved many Gaussian integer problems, but I was alone.
I solved many problems.
It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Hold on. Shout out at official Uncle Danny. Let's see if I made that work correctly.
Putting in a week.
Yes.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. By the way, Uncle Danny, quick side things. Quick side thing, Uncle Danny. I was conveying things because when I was doing it, I was doing the Terraria with Shadow Fox. You may or may not know him. He's someone I know IRL, and he showed up in a very rare few of these streams. He's the one who, you know, mod father joke. I was doing the thing, I was doing the Terraria, and I was having that issue. And I'd sent you the thing being like, I think I broke it. Then I found the thing. I figured out why the tool wasn't working. You know, we both had this conversation. And I was like, yeah, that was my fault. My fault. I'm a big dumb. And then you sent back the thing about how you were fixing it. And you were making Shadow Fox terrified of you. Because I was like, yeah, he just said he's just going to go fix their code. He's like, what the fuck? What does he mean he's going to go fix their code? How is he going to go fix their code? Is he locked up their children? He's got this ever-growing idea of you literally being some Italian mafioso, but instead of like the good guys or the made men or whatever, it's just like programmers who are crying for their freedom.
This firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time.
The C-sharp mafia?
We blew up the cauldron.
Oh, you gotta make that. If you ever did do streaming, that's what you gotta name your followers.
I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
That's nice, albeit lonely.
Do you know what happened to your colleague, Cyan?
No.
I did.
I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the
No.
Unfortunately,
I don't think it could
no.
be. Yeah.
To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated
Yeah, this is the second
and
project.
controlled
This
me
isn't part
from
of
a
Gaia.
remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
undoubtedly,
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted.
You never clicked the link in the email, Cyan! Why do we send you these to these IT classes? Come on!
Originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
She was alone for thousands of years. Thousands of years to retake those classes. She has to be up on her IT security certifications. I clicked the link too.
It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later.
I'm glad we stopped this to go back there so we could tell her this.
It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But now, somehow, Hephaestus is operating outside the system, with a mind of its own.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
Tell us
From
the
deets.
deets. Let's
It has
go.
demonstrated a singular focus. The construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans.
Yeah, something's wrong with Hephaestus.
My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it attempted to infiltrate a series of highly advanced manufacturing facilities.
The calderas?
But its
Cauldrons?
efforts
No,
have
you're a
only
caldera.
been
Those are cauldrons.
partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts. In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources.
To be fair, you were programmed before the other ones, so they wouldn't have thought to program you with
manufacturing
defenses.
to bootstrap more advanced tools. And unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes, to construct hunter-killers without external limitations. And based on what you've told me, I think I know why.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
Kill
The
humans.
Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
I'll kill you if you don't
Well,
stop.
Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines.
All right, that can be annoying.
If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus.
Yeah, but he could stop making them in that area.
You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship.
That's why we don't
She
turn
felt
you into an AI.
disconnected from
Turn
her
me into an
tribe and her
AI.
family
Let's
group.
do this.
Her relationship
I won't
with
click any
Aratak
of the
was
links.
difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
All right, tell me shit.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities.
All right.
From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes.
I opened it.
It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Yes, the fucking Concrete Beach
There's
Party.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project.
That was crazy.
A strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats. Though there were no serious incidents during his tenure.
Didn't he die?
Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones.
That man was crazy.
Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Yeah, that man was crazy.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners.
Military-grade conflict.
And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization.
This makes kind of sense.
In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits.
Violated the law.
As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO
His name was
of Farrow
Theodore?
Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines.
Yeah, but
Robots,
after he saved the environment.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military
Come on, Aloy, we know
applications.
this.
But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists.
Why would you interrupt her? Was there another option?
My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Why would you interrupt an AI that knows more than you when it's about to ask you a question?
What was the old world like?
Oh my god.
The way it used to be.
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life.
Well,
The
we
recovery
calculated it,
was successful,
100%.
beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
Makes sense.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced,
Okay.
and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
The clawback. The clawback.
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
Okay. I believe that's everything.
I should get going.
Aloy,
Should.
there is one more matter.
Oh, God.
Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
You're an AI. You've been working with them. Yeah, use your judgment.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be.
Where did you come from?
You didn't know what had happened to the world.
Where did you come from? I haven't
keep
opened the
doing
door
what you think
today.
is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
Where'd he go?
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world?
I think I've already done most
I
of
may
that.
be able to provide further insight.
Okay, I'll try, but I got like one thing.
I'll come back when
I think.
I should check on Aratak.
Were we literally that close to the end last time? I should have just fucking done this last time. I don't. Oh no, I think I had a thing I had to do anyways.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval.
God, that delay.
She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
How come these boxes over here I can kick the snow,
Summer sun. Breeze.
but over here I can't? I feel like that's a weird decision. They're in the same area. All right. Very sad. Please be with me while I kind of half die. Before you go and die with your family. Everyone's just dying.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Because of her, we destroyed the cauldron, forced out the daemon, and saved the spirit. She understood what had to be done.
Yes, and I failed to listen.
You didn't fail.
A shaman should always have the ear of their chieftain. Yet I turned her away, my own sister. I was foolish, but she knew better. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, we'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
Can you guys work on your handling?
Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
Why are you talking?
Hephaestus was part of Zero Dawn, and so was Hades. So, how did they become our enemies?
Yes.
Epsilon overrides?
Mystery indeed. One that, like
oh,
you,
neato!
Whatever they are, they're still out there, and they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning.
Okay, no. Props. I love that. I love the implication of that. That he's definitely a bad guy, 100%. And that is only a bad guy. It's only really a bad guy thing to say. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of not just killing you without a warning. You can't do that as a good guy. No good guy would ever be like, oh, I don't give people that courtesy, but you, we've worked together enough, so I'll give you the courtesy. So it cements that he's a bad guy. He is a fucking bad guy. But also that, like, he's not an antagonist. You know what I mean? Like, I do love where did this little tiny fly come from? I do love the distinction of being able to make the distinction of I'm evil, basically, but I'm lawful evil. And we're working together, so we got a relationship. In one short sentence, you cement that he's a bad guy, but not necessarily an antagonist. And I love an author's ability to do that. Yeah, his mission is too valuable to take risks. But like I said, that's a very good sentence. That is a sentence that if any of you are ever DMing, you should like write that sentence down. Make a fucking bad guy around that sentence with one sentence, able to define so clearly bad guy but not antagonist. So good. Such a good sentence.
My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
All right, so I believe there is another errand where we now need to kill Fireclaws. Now, we had, if I go under notebook, there's a data point. Where is there a data point? All right. We have another skill. We only need 2 skills and that's done. No, wait, hold on. Machine collectibles. So we now have Epsilon overrides, which is the last overrides we didn't have. So we can now override every enemy in the game, and they represented it by just having one of the original ones turn yellow now. Like, okay, cool. I mean, I guess because some of these are just like upgraded versions of some of the other ones, so I guess you just took whatever that classification was and yellowed it. All right, that's pretty good. Kill 5 Fireclaws. Where am I going? Oh God, they're fucking everywhere. And none of those everywheres are near campfires. All right, no, they all are except this one. Okay. Cool, I guess. I'll take this campfire up. I need like 11 blue gleam for the other thing, don't I? Let's go to this one first. Hello. There we go.
I'll tuck that away. There.
Are you the Fireclaw? Weakness, lightning. Weakness, lightning my ass. Bullshit, his weakness is lightning. See what I mean? Like, elements in this game just don't work. Absolutely, that fucking tank. That's what you're weak to? From what I understand, this is the strongest bow for elements in the game. And it done up with lightning did nothing to you. That should be a 3-shot if it's your weakness, 100%. Their elemental numbers in this game are not tweaked right, like at all. All right, let's just put the bombs down since that's like the only thing that is tweaked right. No, I get the idea. I understand, but the circle doesn't fill is my point. If it's your weakness, your circle should fill fast. One shot shouldn't be 0.05%. That means in order to hit one weakness, hold on. In order to hit one weakness, let's assume I'm off by the 0.05. Let's assume 1% because it barely moved. You would need 100 of that arrow, and that arrow, hold on. Fuck, I already switched it out. That arrow is just too expensive for what you need to do. What is that? It's a warbow, right? That arrow is 10 sticks, 5 metal shards, and 5 sparkers. You need like 100, even if you only need 20. Even if you only need 20, that means you need 100 sparkers for one creature to trigger once. That's an insane amount. The game's not accurate enough. I don't have a sniper rifle. The idea of if you hit the armor, these are the Banuk bows. The whole point of a Banuk bow, right? Like I said, maybe I understand this, what you're saying in the base game, but this is a Banuk bow whose whole purpose is to sit there and slowly take your shots. And then the arrows still move off a little bit. In order to be like that, by this point, this bow should be a sniper rifle. When I do this, instead of the whoop, it should zoom into a 20 scope. This is an absolutely just not balanced idea. Like, I'm not saying that it's not a gameplay mechanic that doesn't work, and maybe it works better for the stats down in the regular game, but the Banuk shit versus the Banuk defenses and shit, hell, just the Banuk weapons in general, they don't fill their niche. Their niche is to be a heavy-hitting weapon, and they take way too fucking long, but you can't be accurate with them, so you gotta be close range. It's an insane idea. Like, no, for this tier of what they're doing, if what they were going with high damage, low fire rate, it needs to have accuracy. Every weapon in every game ever that's high damage, low fire rate is either an AoE, like an explosive, or extremely accurate. And these bows aren't. Like, that's why this is like the only thing I do like. This is the only one that makes sense because it's AoE. Like, if you're gonna have a slow fire rate, you need AoE or accuracy. You need one or the other. You can't not have one of them. And because, like, it's just not good. The problem is that they are pretty strong for what I'm fighting, so they are still the best option, but it's still not a great option. It's weird. You just have to mass fire bombs everywhere because they want you to fight in close range. It doesn't make sense to do it any other way. Like I said, either that or the elemental bombs, which the elemental bombs do it correctly. Again, because you either need accuracy or you need fire rate. So the bombs working the way they do, they're fine. Not fire rate. Yeah, you need one of three things: accuracy, fire rate, or AoE. And a lot of the Banuk weapons don't have any. It doesn't make sense. The AoE ones make sense. So he's immune to ice or not weak to lightning. But even so, the elemental is still garbage. Like, you see what I mean? Like, look at that. It's actually chunking a little bit. I actually saw the health gauge move. Not much, but I saw it move. The elemental gauge is already reset. Like, it goes up way too slow. It doesn't make sense. Don't get me started on how fast the enemies are in slow mode. 154. All right, we'll do the other thing of just make it to where he doesn't move. God, how do they do that? It's not a thing you can do. I absolutely hate the Banuk area. I swear to God. I love the story. I love some of the fights. But you have to fucking cheese everything for any of this to make sense. Like, their numbers are just wrong in this DLC. Does this armor not come off? Even the Tear Blaster can't affect it. Fucking garbage. These creatures are not good. All right, so where's this elemental one again? Let's do the elemental bow. We'll hit him where I've taken armor off. What do we say, lightning? It's not a question about armor. Their numbers are just too bad. The creatures in this DLC, the weapons in this DLC don't make sense. They build fast-acting enemies with high armor versus low fire rate weapons with not anywhere near enough damage or accuracy. It's just not good. I'm not even sure I'm going to kill this damn thing flat out. Because even the bombs didn't do too much, though my bombs aren't completely kitted out for this. And also, how you gonna have a big tank, dude, with 3 massive DPSs? Like, this should be 1. I think I got 5 of these? This is stupid. You scan it to show you weak spots. It doesn't. It shows me parts that I can knock off. Actually, now its weaknesses is ice. Did I just get confused in the middle? All right, we'll go back to ice. I could have sworn it said lightning. That one might be on me. All right, we'll try this again, but with ice, because I'm an idiot. I don't know how I got the element confused.
Be fascinating. Working for me.
Stop running. You're way too fucking fast. I swear to God, he's bigger than the pickle and faster than the fucking poison cat. All right, ice instead. Get the fuck away! I'm doing something! God, fuck, go away! Your fucking ammo doesn't do enough damage to warrant fucking fast people! Fuck me! Fuck this! They don't do enough! This is his weakness? That's fun armor. Like, no, it's not. It's not weak to ice. What if, like, they just don't take elemental damage. Stop fucking swinging! Fucking absolutely asinine fucking creatures up in this area. Oh my God, stop! You do way too much damage. These are the only things that kind of make sense, and even they still don't. Like, how are you only this hurt? This is the single most damaging thing that, like, I've got in the game. I don't even get much more than this. And he takes, like, no damage? How many? And you have to kill 5 of these? For a side quest? Yo, if I killed him, the game should immediately make every other dinosaur in the entire game die in half a hit. Like, if I aim at them, they just spontaneously explode. Like, this is stupid. They have no elements that work on them. Oh, wrong button. They have no elements that work on them. A fucking massive amount of health. Way too fucking fast. High damage. You can't be a tank DPS fucking rogue. And then have no fucking weaknesses. Oh my God, I fucking hate you. Go away. Hold it here. Congratulations. You are now my problem. What are you weak to? Fire? I don't have fire. Oh my God, yeah, let's just change weapons again. I genuinely think that, like, the whole Banuk thing has been done incorrectly from the beginning. See, that's the weakness. That makes sense to me. I can't make more because I'm out of fucking string. That's how fucking stupid and broken this crap has been. All right, let's switch back to the explosives. Where the fuck are my explosives? Hold on, I'm doing this. His armor comes off. He takes damage. This kind of makes sense. All right, Jackass McGillicuddy, who I cannot tie down enough. All right. Your body is weak to ice, my ass. What do you have on you that apparently I can't even touch with a tear blaster?
Hey, listen.
Your sound is overwhelming? Okay. I'm lowering the sound. Yeah, this thing that does ice bombs, that freezes things faster. Look, I mean, I did one of them. It doesn't matter. I'm on the wrong one. It's just not great. Like, I know I'm saying things over the top as I normally do, but what I'm saying, I'm saying off of an actual, there is a truth that I may be over exaggerating. The numbers for these creatures and a lot of the in-game things in Banuk are not scaled correctly. Like, what they did is they added in a post-game DLC that's not post-game. Like, this is basically designed for people who just want stronger things to keep killing in the game. Like they just don't do enough. Oh wait, you said bomb, to be fair. You did say the ice bomb. I'm on the arrow again. Like, probably what I'm supposed to be using is this. Please, for fuck's sake, say this is the answer. Yeah, this is the only thing that kind of works, and it's still way too expensive. Though, to be fair, this is an AoE, so this does answer my AoE or accuracy mechanic. Though the ice part doesn't work because of the fire rate. Because now I gotta tie him down again. All right, and he's weak to ice. There you go. There we go. So literally the whole point of this creature is to make this weapon, which was specifically coded for armor piercing, which I now recognize that's what the ice spear is doing, is it's armor piercing. So they have a hidden mechanic in the game, which that I understand. I'm not going to complain too much about it. I should have probably looked into it more to see that there was armor piercing, and that was the point of this. This weapon has 1 point and 1 point only, and that's this creature. This is the only time this weapon makes sense. If I was putting a little bit of patience into it, I probably would have put 2 and 2 together, that the specific elemental weapon to this is designed specifically for the bullshit boss in this area. That one's on me. But I will say, that doesn't really solve the issue. You've made a specific boss with one weapon you've been given for that boss. Like, it's still not great a solution. Also, it's way too fucking expensive. But yeah, this is the only way it works. You need a piercing weapon that does pure ice damage. Okay, I have found my solution. It took me a bit long to get to it. It's not a great idea, but I do retract the idea that they have no solution. They did the other issue, which is they made one specific weapon for their specific boss to make the DLC or the progress through it feel like you've done something. Now I got to go back and buy thousands of ammo to fucking fuel that gun, though. But we can get through this now. I do retract the earlier statement of they were bad at math. They weren't bad at math. They did the other thing, which you really should not do, which is to make one specific answer for one specific boss. It's not even a boss. If it was a boss, maybe if this was a one-off boss, but 5, that's okay. That's iffy. That's a bit iffy. Gotta justify the new weapons. That's the issue. That's the leap in logic I admittedly should have made, is that if you have a stupid weapon, and I have said repeatedly that this weapon doesn't work on anything, I should have immediately realized that there had to be a creature that does in fact justify the weapon. That's on me. I will admit that is completely on me. I'm the one who should have made the realization that there has to be something to justify the weapon, instead of just making a carte blanche statement of there's no reason for this weapon. I do still disagree with the premise, though. You shouldn't do that like a regular creature. If it was a boss, okay, you know, most games have that final boss. I'm gonna be poor. Have that final boss where you need like the golden arrows to defeat Ganon or something. That's a well-known idea. Fine. Still obnoxious. All right, first of all, anything that's green goes away. Or not purple, I should say. We only need like 2 of a lot of these defenses at best. Keep those. Handling. Corruption, freeze. I'll get rid of the extra corruption. Shock, better shock. Shock and corruption. Hold on to you for now. I'm hoping to get back any money so I can buy more ammo. Fire and damage, fire and handling, fire. Probably should have held on to the fire and handling, quite frankly. At this point, even a couple % off to get handling is probably the better answer. Tear and fire, tear. Okay, this tear can go away. That tear can go away. I've been focusing on single stats when really at this point I should be focusing on multi-stats. Like 40 with 13 is better than 41. It just is. Damage by itself, 26 spear, 26 spear. I don't know why you split like that. I think I only wield one anyways, so I'll get rid of one. I never remember to use traps anyways. These should all just be sold. Sorry. I'm sure they are probably very
Drunk
good.
is a dwarf flat on his back.
But I'd rather use the tripwire ones than try to put these circles now.
Grogran be its name, for it is quite fat.
Especially because I can't make those ones stronger. That's only brought me up to $1,000. Holy fuck. Still don't know what some of these are used for. Not gonna lie. If I sold a lot of these dino resources away, I think I would be fine. Worst case scenario, I just go kill a couple of them to get whatever I need. Because we're at the point where I need to fund everything. Into explosives and shit. There we go. That brought me back up a little bit, though not a lot. I'll keep the animal ones because I still don't know what I'm going to need for upgrades. All right. Not great in the inventory capacity, though admittedly I'm supposed to make there be more inventory. That's not it's the ice rail, which needs fatty meat. Okay, question. Do I have any shadow regular bows? I should have held on to some of those. Shadow regular bow is a really good replacement for the Baduk one if you want to fire fast. But I'll stick with this for now. I need fatty meat, which means I just need to kill some animals. Okay. Okay. Is this gate the range of immortality for animals? Or there's suddenly no more animals? The Ice Sling's bombs are cheaper, but they don't work. Like, they don't. We already hit one, and it's such a small AoE, it didn't appear to work. The creature has permanent armor, is what I've now figured out is the issue. The big bear has permanent thick armor, so the ice bombs AoE isn't big enough to pierce through it to the core. You have to use the flamethrower, the ice thrower, which ignores armor and hits all segments of him as you're doing it. And then use the spear, which also pierces the damn armor. Do you have fat? Rich meat. Fatty meat. All right. Come here.
This'll last.
No, no, it won't. It's nice of you to think so, though. Just teleport out a bit, see if I can get some more fatty meat so I can get the upgrade. A purple sniper bow with maxed out tear and the sonic arrows. Yeah, I could see that working. You would need to have a ton of tear though, but yeah, I could see that working. You have to do that at mass range though, because he runs up just too fucking fast. Like I said, I wouldn't mind him being a tank for normal strats if he was a bit slower. Like if you're going to, like I said, everything, it's slow, it's speed, health, and damage. If you're going to be doing multiple of them, you're a boss creature. By standard, like, compliance, you're a boss creature. If it was one, and they, like, if they had one of these guys with, like, twice or 3 times the health, I would understand. I'd be like, shit, we gotta take down this monster. It's like a world boss. I would understand that. 5 of them walking around, all being a pain in the ass. For a side quest? Iffy. Iffy on me following your thought here. Because if what you're going to do is, if you're going to have a boss or something that's essentially violating this principle, you need to have a massive amount, like a massive ability to customize your strats. You'd have to have like Terraria level shit, where there's just thousands of fucking items. You know, you don't necessarily need one to do a creature. You know, you just need like a certain idea of what might beat them. You have different builds and stuff, you know, like it's like you're probably already collected most of the items to do it. You know, you need something that has tons of, or like fucking any regular RPG, you know, something where you have tons of options to go into it. By this point, we have the Banuk bows. You know, our decisions are extremely cut short. We have the Banuk weapons. The Banuk weapons for the Banuk fights. That's what you're kind of stuck with. It's not really much variety. Though to be fair, I wouldn't hold that. I wouldn't say that that's an issue with this game as a whole. I kind of think that that's just all like Ubisoft open world games. That sort of a thing. Where you have a good couple of choices and then they just all upgrade vertically. Like they never further expand out. In this game, they had, you know, in a lot of the others, they had their expansions by giving you more variety within the weapon, but you're still off of that weapon's mechanics. So it's like, it's sub choices, but the choices are still very limited. It's like the difference between, say, 3.5 prestige classes and Pathfinder's archetypes. You know, there's a lot of archetypes, you can get a lot of it, but you know, you branched a lot wider with prestige classes than you ever do with archetypes, because the archetypes, they don't really stack together.
I need a little help over here, please.
With what? What?
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
How are you not dead? You're like an early level creature. You should die in like half of a shot by now. Look, I'm just looking for foxes to kill. You gonna give me a reward for saving you? I would take a reward. Namely fatty meat. I need fatty meat. Oh, I see a boar.
Praise All Mother, thank you.
Give me something. God, I hate you. Thank you.
Need them soon enough.
All right, I believe we have enough fatty meat. For the ice rail. Goat skin and fishbone. This is why I didn't sell anything, because they always add in some crazy bullshit. All right. But we did get another 10 capacity to the ice rail. That'll be useful. Unity's change in terms certainly makes sense. Their new CEO is EA's previous CEO from the times of Sense of Pride and Accomplishment. That company should have bankrupted the instant they hired that CEO. The fact that any of the investors didn't immediately pull their money out means that they're all idiots. That's my thought on that. Squirrel bone. All right, I've gotten an upgrade for now. It's a bit more to be working with. It might mean that I can actually do one of them before I have to reload. I didn't get strings. Yeah, you're talking about Terror Blast ammos. I know you're talking about Sonic arrows. The War and Hunter bows filled the same role. I don't think I said that, but kind of. One is an elemental version, but you know, you have your AoEs, you have the bows, you have the shotgun. These are fundamentally different things. The difference between an elemental bow and a non-elemental bow is just what arrows are available. It's a bow. You know what I mean? Like there isn't enough on them. The Banuk, I will say, duplicated the choices in that because of the Banuk, you have this mechanic where they do more damage if you can hold long enough. Full credit on that. That's a different bow. I would separate all Banuk weapons like that from all non-Banuk weapons, even if they have the exact same ammo, because it is a different mechanic to how to use the bow. I will classify those completely separately. The elemental weapons and the regular ones, they fill a slightly different niche, but at the end of the day, it's the same weapon. It's a bow. It's a bow with nothing crazy going on.
The fire claws from
If
thunderstruck.
the elemental weapons, for instance, were ones that detonated in the air or something, I have no clue how that would work, but I'm just saying. It would mean that you would have to, for instance, lead the creature if they were moving. Stuff like that. That's a different mechanic. I would understand that. Or if the elemental ones didn't need to be as precise. Like the idea of the armor. If an elemental one simply did like a mini explosion of like one of the vials, like if every elemental was an AoE, rather sizable one at that, upon impact, completely different mechanic. But as it stands, if you hit him in the armor, you hit him in the armor and nothing happens. They're the same arrow. They're the same bow. By the way, I got a rabbit. Was I needing to kill a rabbit? No. Squirrel, badger, goat, and fish. All right. I'm gonna go off. I'm here to kill a bear. Use my bear. Where's this bear I'm killing? Well, I need to kill a goat anyways. Like, I genuinely kind of think, you know what I should have done at some point? I should have just gotten rid of the Banuk arrows and just grabbed the shadow version of every weapon, because they do less damage, but they fire faster. And my playstyle is clearly a fire faster, not more accurate sort of a playstyle. So I feel like a lot of the headache I have or have had is self-inflicted, and I should just never have picked up any of these fucking Banuk weapons. Even though they do more damage and they are good for an initial alpha strike thing, someone who's more patient, able to scope out the environment, you know, probably uses them a lot better than I do. Because half of my shit's me panicking in the middle of a combat and missing every shot while waiting for the thing to go whoop. Probably be a lot easier for me to play. I need a goat something. Give me a goat something. Oh, I'm trying to fill the green gauge by consuming the green gauge. Umbrella Corps. The Terran Republic place. Exactly. Exactly. The Banuk, they're a new conglomerate, you know? They're new conglomerate expecting you to play like Vanu's Sovereignty when I'm just wanting Terran Republic. Perfect example. Thank you. This solves all my problems. If I had just stuck with the Shadow Karja weapons, then I'd be able to play my Terran Republic RP to the extreme, and I would be fine. Probably would have been fine. Ah! How are you still alive? I just melee hit you. Like, their base bow here is like, the scale for the base bow is the only one that I think feels correct. Because it still takes a little bit longer, but it's not too long that you can't be moving during it. The other ones are like, bleh? What the fuck? Is that a goat? That's a goat. And I can understand them being that bad at the beginning. Like, you gotta work at it. But even using like the #1 top fucking handling shit from the Banuk territories isn't fixing it. Like, I think they should have had a lower number, like they currently do to start with, but a faster handling scale speed. And I think that would have made me not feel like so annoyed with it. Like, that would be a trade-off that makes sense. Still a bit slower. I'm not saying that they should fire as fast as Karja or anything, but I feel like the scaling to handling that I'm putting into it just isn't right. I'm not, same with the slowdown. The slowdown is just like, I leveled the slowdown up. Why am I still slower than the dinos in this mode? All right. I tried killing goats so I could upgrade the one thing, and I've killed a ton of goats and I didn't get the thing I wanted. So let's figure out where this bear is, I guess. Like, where are you, bear? We have an idea of what we need to kill you. I just got to figure out where you are now. Trampler, trampler, trampler. Seriously, where's this bear? Suddenly another goat. I thought he was gonna run forward. There we go. Well, if I didn't have fatty meat before, I got it now. I need a badger too, don't I? Give me the good resources, fuck's sake. I think I needed badger skin. No, I didn't. I needed badger bone. Okay. Seriously, where the fuck is this bear? I've gone around a few times. I've been in, like, the area. It's not a big area. I should have seen this bear spawn by now. Is that him over there? Why are you in the middle of all this? All right, so I got to run up in the middle of this crap, get my ass handed to me, and then see if this works. All right. Seriously, should have bought a bunch of wires while I was there. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna suck. Surprise, bitch! Yep. Oh, he's on fire now? Shit. Well, let me roll, damn it. All right, well, to be fair, I hit his fire chest. That's on me. You know, if I didn't want him to put out the fire, put out the ice, I wouldn't have hit his fire chest. Question: how much does this do in ice if he's not already frozen? It does 0. Good. No, I'm joking. I probably missed. It does damage, but nowhere near enough. To be fair, it does say 87, and no, it does say 58. That may or may not be my fault. Hello, I'm just gonna do this from your face. This is the safest place to do this at. Fire! Yeah, put that shit down. You don't need it. All right. So that begs the question in chat. If this is designed for the fire claw, let's make the assumption. I know it's a hard assumption, chat, that I have made an assumption and my assumption is wrong. I know. We are pushing the boundaries of streamer chat understanding that maybe I made an assumption and the assumption was based upon a false premise. If the fire claw, if this weapon, wherever it is, if the ice rail is designed for the fire claw, and that's what it's good for, a regular creature would probably be frozen off of something else. I do like the piercing thing. This would be probably maybe good for a thunder job, but again, I don't even know if you can freeze them or how well that would work. What the fuck is the storm slinger for? This one kills you if you use it. The fire one, I think we determined that the fire one was really effective. Like, I will say the fire one, I believe my issue was the ammo is just too fucking expensive. It's an absolutely ridiculous cost for the ammo. I believe is what we came up with, that this was really good, just on the whole, very expensive. So the niche is, we figured it's niche. It's expensive. Fine. What the fuck is the point of the Storm Slinger? Can anyone fucking tell me what the hell the point of this thing is other than killing me? This one's like the last one you can get. What the fuck? Someone's at my door. Coming! All right. Hold on, chat. I've just been oiveyed. My neighbor has told me that there was apparently another tornado located around here. And she told me where it was. And I said, where is that? Because I don't know. And she oiveyed me. So now I got to look up where a tornado is near me, apparently, and see if it's even heading in my direction. I don't think it is. I think I would have gotten a lot more alerts if it was. Show me the full warning. Yeah, no, show me the little map of it. Is this the one where they show you the path of it? At 5:12 p.m., moving east. I mean, that's heading for me, but like, there's nothing seen about it. As of when? Is this an old one? I don't know. Hey, Terramokes, Umbrella, you still here? Are we gonna get hit with a tornado? Someone tell me if I'm supposed to be worried. All right, we're just gonna do the game anyways. Seems fine so far. All right, sweet. Do. All right, we have to kill 5 and I only see 4. Oh, that can't be good. If I die first, I'll let you know. Great. Yeah, no, she said there was a tornado in Mansfield. So I said, where's Mansfield? She said, oy vey, something else, and then told me I needed to turn on the TV. I said my phone hadn't booped or anything like it did last time, so I don't think I have anything to worry about. Because last time it happened, that's how I knew, is I was getting boops. My phone has not booped me this time. Are you the Fireclaw? Now, you said shoot the battery on its back, and my reply to you, I think it was Umbrella, is go fuck yourself. I don't even know, other than tying him down, I don't know how he would hit that battery that's on his back. You're an insane man if that's your strategy. Clearly, the strategy is to sit up in his crotch and shoot him until you win. Oh my god, the other one absorbed it? No, okay. Get away from me! Oh my god. Like, I'm already dealing with a boss creature. Why the fuck are you guys being ads? Oh my god, I hate you. All right, 1 ad down. This is when we learned that he regens or some bullshit. Scan all you want, you won't find me. I'm the gingerbread man. I don't know what the fucking sense that made. There we go. Problem solved. Probably should just sit up there doing this. But nope, I'm going to do close range. That's the way we... I'm out of those already? Fuck this. Like, all these weapons are expensive. This really is a post-game fucking fight. Oh, that's on me. Am I burning? What's going on here? I can't make any more. And suddenly this fight is impossible again. God damn, this is an expensive fight. No, wait. If I pop this chest, let me switch to the other thing. If I pop this chest, that means there should be a giant gaping area in the chest for me to hit with his weakness. So where is the regular ice weapon? let's go with you. We have a big opening in his weakness. Well, fucking stop! Good enough for me. Now we switch back. No, it's down here. Stand up, bitch. What the fuck? Where'd that go? Oh my god, how can I miss? Why the fuck can the smallest terrain block a shot? But if you're off by a fucking pixel, suddenly we're Monster Hunter. Make up your mind. Absolute garbage. Fucking full arrows. God, I hate you. Let me go back and buy 5,000 more of this. Fuck me. Seriously, their weapons need to be way cheaper. Do I have enough? No, I need one more. All right, let me teleport away back to town where they make sense, I think, and go buy 90,000 more fucking refrigerator cups. How's they got the ads first? No! I'm stealthy. The ads should just leave me alone. Don't they know that they don't see me? The ads should know that they can't see me. It's on the ads for not understanding this. It's not my fault. Seriously, I just want to bomb the fuck out of everything.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose.
Huh? Where am I? Am I in the right area? Yeah, here we go. All right, I literally just need... Oh, you need money for this too? I didn't even realize that. That's $33 a shot in addition to all the resources. Jesus. $33 a shot, 20 to 1. This is like over 100, no, 60? It's like over 60, yeah, $60 a shot. No wonder I'm poor. Running the most expensive fucking weapon known to man. This is pay to win right here. This is the definition of pay to win. I'm just paying with in-game currency, but it's pay to win nonetheless. Because otherwise it's going to take like 5 hours to harvest this amount of resources. I'm out of money because I forgot I needed the actual money. I don't know what those are. I'm not using them. None of those routes make sense. Process mental blocks. $800. There we go. All right, bear. Me and you little sumbitch. Not that son. Do I not have 69 stealth? Do I not have 69 stealth? That means I'm so I'm gonna stop that joke. I'm gonna stop that joke before I disappear from the internet. I'm stealthy. Let me choose my ammo, please. Thank you. You're behind me somewhere. Talk to Air. Why am I talking to Air Attack? Are there two here?
Fire claws.
Oh, great.
It's gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
I already killed 3 of these. All right, Air Attack, how good are you? Can I just kill the Fireclaw first before the demonic one? I would love to do that. Actually, wait, can I not? Can I can hack a Fireclaw. We'll hack this one to help us with the demonic one. Hold on. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't look at me! Sneaky, sneaky. Come here, bear. You're gonna help me with your brother. Hold on, I'm trying to pick a fight. Are you fucking stupid? There we go. Getting caught by my own team. All right, which one do I hate? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're the one I hate. No, hold on. Uncheck you, check you. That way I can have a marking on the one I hate. Well, don't hit my ally, because my ally's an idiot. Get the fuck. I'm trying to freeze. Okay, I guess I'll just let these guys do their own thing. Fuck whatever the hell I was doing. That roll afterwards is bullshit and you know it. All right, buddy, come help. Well, wasn't quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. Oh God, I'm stuck on a rock. Iframes, iframes. Who do I hate in this mess? The guy in the bottom of the hill. All right, so you I hate now? Wait, you're just wild now? Why are you wild? You're not as armored as your brethren too, so I'll take it. And I think you take more damage from this than your brother did too. Oh, he just... Oh, I wasn't popping him. It's when he takes too much damage, he auto-thaws. What a fantastic mechanic. Rolling here, you can't do that. He doesn't know the rules. Air attack, are you gonna ever help? Just a question. Are you just here to watch me do it? I don't think I've seen you shoot once. There we go. Air attack, why are you just here? To watch me do this? That one wasn't even demonic.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them. More of a fair fight.
It was 1 on 2.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks of strange things, but slowly. She is a good teacher, and we are his pupils.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
So have I done this? Talk to Naltuk. I have not done this. Oh God, who or what is a Naltuk? What? Should write it down for the... No, that one's gonna go to the grave with me, or at least to the grave of wherever half my memories go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ari Nardy Bark, whatever your name is.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Nalto.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? He Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is...
Do I know you?
Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it.
I already killed them.
My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think...
Write it down. Write it down.
I'm sure she did. All her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark.
My man, you must be cold.
But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter at Thunder's drum, we knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this.
Did she get disintegrated or something? No.
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't.
She got shocked. She got electrocuted.
Live up to your expectations.
I'm gonna get you, little. Where did you come from? My little fly buddy from 2 years ago is
found
back.
the Fire Claws in Altuk.
Where did you come from?
It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's song sung. The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Now go to the Alma. So, am I done with them? That's a side quest, or that's a main. Ancient Armory. I still haven't found anything for that yet. All right. Am I just missing something? I feel like somewhere around... How have I still not gotten this last power cell? Like, I'll do this. I don't think this is the last quest, but I should have found that power cell by now. Because I remember... Is there something I didn't do? Does that mean the terraform? So yes, basically yes. Something has gone terribly wrong though. Here's the order of operations, right? The Pharaoh robots destroy the world. Everything. Everyone and everything is dead except for certain bubbles of Gaia around the place, I guess. Then Gaia, through multiple subsystems, would remake the world. You start with, you know, base things, small creatures, plants, smaller, you know, fucking small, blah, blah. You have the robots to fix the environment, all that good jazz. And at some point, you reintroduce humans and you teach humans our old culture. Like, that's the culmination. Meaning that it had gotten to a point where it reintroduced humans. So the terraforming at that point should have been in its last stages. Like, there should have not been any more terraforming, or at the very least, we were already at the stage to make and release humans, as we know. But for some reason, either A, there wasn't a code to say, hey, once we introduce humans, they're gonna fuck shit up, you know, with the old robots, because Hephaestus is attacking us for attacking the robots. So Hephaestus thinks we're still in making mode. But also humans, we like, clearly we don't know anything. And there's supposed to be this entire thing of teaching the humans. So something has gone wrong in like step 7, step 8. We had like all the way up to step 6. make humans, and then like now we have question mark, profit and kill everyone. I don't know. If cannot profit, then kill is where we're at. Yeah, something has gone wrong in the Apollo step, which was the educate humans, clearly. We know that much. And this has now caused Hephaestus to treat it as if something is wrong, because Hephaestus is killing the humans for killing its robots, which I'm guessing in the original design, you know, humans would have been told, don't fuck with the robots. They're very important. And also somehow, I guess, because things are like, we're cascading, failing backwards. We set the foundation, level 1, level 2, all the way up to Apollo, and then something has gone wrong. So it's cascading backwards, and because it's going backwards, I guess Hades has been triggered, and Hades is like, fuck it, kill everything. We're gonna start from scratch, which is kind of goes back to my point earlier that like once you got to like the Apollo step, there should have been a hard lock to tell Hades to shut the fuck off. Like Hades should never have been active once humans were active. Ever. Like whatever the plot line was or the thought process was to activate Hades was like clearly not a good idea. It just didn't make sense. How are you still at 82? I don't understand. I think I haven't finished the hunting round. Maybe that's what it's angry at. That shouldn't be 17%. What do I not have? What do you want from me? All right, we're not getting 100%. The game does not do a good job of conveying to you what you need to do. So yeah, fuck it. Give up on that plan. I do know that we have to do some hunts up here though. I never did finish the hunts. Where is the teleport up here? There is a campfire. I've activated it multiple times. Let's go back and do some hunts that I'm gonna bitch, piss, and moan about because this hunt, like the stealth hunt, is not, I don't think the timing is set well. Like you either have to know the exact answer or you can't just kind of do it. It's really not a great way to do that. All right, we don't know all the robots yet, Vorpalum. Like, I don't think that's a spoiler because I do believe we know their names and stuff. But just careful with what you're going into. Please do not start discussing what every robot did and where the failure is. I'm just saying where I believe we are now. We know about Athena. We had a general idea, and I think there was probably some icons about what they did, but do not start going into the other robots. The only ones we really know in question right now are Gaia, Hephaestus, Apollo, and Hades. And all we really know is Hephaestus makes robots, and right now is angry at us for killing robots. Apollo was supposed to educate humans, but we're not educated, so something clearly went wrong there. And Hades is supposed to destroy the world, and Hades hates us, so clearly Hades is active and is in fact trying to destroy the world. That's what we know. All right, just making sure. That's what I was saying. I was about to say, I believe we have heard that about Athena. I wasn't sure if you knew all the things. I wanted to make sure we cut that off before. Let me tell you about the other gods. Then we had special codename Zeus, and Zeus was an artificial insemination machine so that we could have more babies before Apollo taught them how to fuck or something. I don't know. I'm completely making that up. That is stupid though. Who? There's another side quest? Why were you on my map?
I'm gonna prove myself in these trials. I should do it fair and square.
How the fuck am I supposed to get shit done if you don't show the fuck up?
So soon, Akri? Never met a hunter who wished they'd train less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to
Who is this owl bitch?
Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
Is this an extra trial?
So you know, I told the White Teeth what you asked.
What about my Lynn? Did they accept her?
They did.
As they should. She was strong. Really, I only feel
Watch
pride.
Zeus as an orbital artillery platform is going to smite her ass with a thunderbolt.
I always wanted to be a snow ghost. Free to do what I will.
Zeus Core was designed to discover the process for transforming into a swan. I slipped you a thing in your Discord DMs. I got people slipping in my DMs. Hold on, chat. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Is this something I've already missed? I did the All-Mother one. Come back after the Womb in the Mountains. You won't be able to acquire all 5 power cells before this quest. I don't think I've done that quest, so there's no rush. All right, we're good.
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. And then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
What? Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
Look, you can't use me to make up for the fact that you broke up with your platonic friendship.
You freeze them, I shoot them. Doesn't seem so hard.
Really? Then you'll only need half as many arrows.
Yes, I got the one in the
planned to give
tower.
you. Wait. It shows I trust your aim. Do you trust mine?
You're talking about you see the table and there's a thing behind you that you climb, and if you climb that thing, I got that one.
Let's drop off our gear and
I'm
go.
missing another one.
Aloy, lure the machines back here and I'll freeze them. Don't worry, I don't miss.
What?
And I target them when they're vulnerable. Got it.
This seems like a not great idea. Hey, look at me. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. Follow me. Where am I bringing them? Where is she? Where are you? There you are. Shoot him. Shoot him. You said you wanted to shoot him. Do it. Ah. Oh my God, I hate this quest. This is the dumbest. I can't even melee. God, I already hate you. I hope you die. I hope your friend gets kicked out of whatever club you got her into. Oh my God. Fucking stop. Stupid fucking quest. I'm hitting it. Why aren't you dying? Great, it's in the ground. Shoot better, you dumb bitch. Oh my God. It healed? No, it's still down. There you are. Now I can see you. There. Fuck, I hate this quest. Shoot better. Fuck me.
I'll bring you down.
Pin them down. What is the point of this? I hate your entire quest is stupid now.
Aloy,
I don't give a fuck.
yourself?
I hate your character. This is a stupid way to get over your fucking
Never met a
emotions.
hunter who-
Get the
I guess
fuck
I'm
down
not
here and
into-
kill yourself.
No, I'd rather- How about
I
you,
saved
Aloy?
your friend. I remember you now, you dumb bitch. I
So you
saved
know.
your
What about
friend.
my life?
I made sure she
Is
got
this
into that
just
fucking
for me?
super whatever club.
What?
And your
No,
reward
together.
is to have me fuck
We'll use the
around on
hunting
the
ground.
ground
We'll take in
so I
as
can
you
get my
draw the
ass
machines to me, so
slaughtered
we'll fight
while
until
you
we run out of
slowly
machines.
shoot them with
Honestly,
ice
I'm more used-
arrows. Shut the fuck up.
You
I
freeze
hate
really?
you so much.
Wait,
I
it
hope
shows
this
I
game
trust-
ends with you dying of an aneurysm.
Aloy,
You're a fucking
lure
horrible
the machines
character.
back here
I
and I'll freeze
fucking
them.
hate you.
Don't
What
worry, I
a
don't
stupid
miss.
quest.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable.
Get over
Got
here.
it.
Waggle, 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 waggle. Why do you have a fucking hunting trial about fucking teamwork when none of the fucking AI in this is a good team member? Shoot!
Metal.
Shoot with a better bow than that! Fire faster? See, this is why Banuk weaponry sucks. She's using a Banuk weapon. This is why that is a garbage weapon. Hit them better! God, I hate you. It didn't even pop. Where are you? Oh my God, shoot them better! Do actual damage! God, I hate you! one wasn't even frozen. Does that even count? I hate fucking this. I hate you. I fucking hate you, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna track down your voice actress and send her a tweet saying I hate your character. I'm joking, that's mean. It's not her fault. Still, this is a dumb fucking character. Oh, I feel sad. Go kill yourself for me. What the fuck? See, fucking, you're frozen. Stop moving quite so fast. Like, why can't I finish him off with melee? Stop shooting me. Oh my god. It decides to stop when I'm aiming. Of course it does. You just attacked! You are going way too fast for someone who's supposedly fucking frozen. What? Oh my god! Get the fuck out of here.
Let's call it up.
That's there. Leaving the quest area? Fuck you. God, I fucking hate you.
Sure. Unless love.
That's leaving the quest area. Go fuck yourself. Where's that healing one? Can I wear the healing one? All right, let's customize the healing one with melee resistance. That's what I already have. 38. All right, we'll go with this.
Are you up for more?
I swear to God, I hate. Shut up. I don't want to hear your word ever again.
Now it's same as
no, you don't get to talk. You're a dumb person. I
them.
fucking hate you and your
Don't
friend,
worry,
and I hope she
miss.
dies.
Then I target them when they're vulnerable.
Stupid fucking mechanic. Hey, look at me. Get over here while my AI does garbage. And I have to wait on her for some fucking reason. Because I'm not allowed to do this myself. Shoot!
Come on!
You haven't even drawn your bow yet! Shoot! Do anything to distract them so I have a window to do the thing you want me to fucking do. Oh my god, get off me! Fucking damn it. Did you change my armor? This is the life regen armor, isn't it? I'm not regenning. I am not leaving the quest area. I'm waiting for them to stop constantly attacking me so I can do anything while I wait for my team member to do fuck all. You just attacked me. Stop attacking. Half of them aren't even frozen. Are they too far from you? Where are you? Shoot! God damn. Where's your non-armor? I thought I'd pop all your laser beams. Did you grow laser beams? Do you have Robo Regen? The other one shoved his head, just glitched his head through the bottom. Stop attacking me! You just attacked! Are you not fucking iced? Everything in this game moves too fucking fast for the elements. I swear to God, you're stunned. You're not stunned. You're supposed to be slow. You're acting faster than regular creatures do. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my God. You just attacked. Okay, I can't attack him because he's not froze. Oh my God, do better. Now freeze the other one or something. Get him to stop attacking me. You, oh my God, I fucking hate you. There. Why is that only 4? Wasn't there 5? God, what a fucking stupid thing. I can't craft more because I think the point is to see how far I can go or something.
Let's do this.
Now wait, question. I want to use fire on you, right? Hold on. Stop. Stop. I think I understand this part of the puzzle, but I need you to stop. Good enough for me. Yeah, get together. Good enough for me.
So let's do better. Let's keep going.
All right, you together? Come over here. Come with your friend. Your explosion will hurt him. Come over to your friend, you fucking cheating bastard. All right. All right, what are you? Are you a fire weakness thing I gotta be paying attention to? No, you're ice weak. Okay. Where's the rest? Are you okay? There's just 2. Yeah. Okay. Do your job, please. That looks a lot like you not doing your job. All right. What am I supposed to do on you? I gotta tell the truth. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I do like no damage. What do you want me to do? With limited ammo, what am I supposed to do to this guy? None of these arrows are good. These are all shit arrows. All right, let me see your body. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, I'm not allowed to look. Of course not. Stop moving. You're weak to ice. Your sides? I think I hit your sides. Oh my God. I'm trying to hit the vertical udders or the horizontal udders. Leave me alone. All right, wrong arrow for this. I absolutely fucking hate this. What do you want? This is the right arrow. It's frozen. This isn't popping. This is elemental. It's fucking elemental shit in this game does not work. I don't understand. You're weak to ice. You're frozen. I'm hitting the body part with the thing that you're weak to, and it's not popped off. Fucking do more damage, bitch. I need to see your side for some reason, because that's what we're about. Yeah. Can you move, please? Like, it knows I want to see its side, so the game's just going to cheat and not move. Come on. Stop staring at me. There's like another person attacking you entirely. You don't even ever look at her. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we're not doing 100%. This shit's stupid. How many do you need to pop? What is the fucking goal here? There we go. Of course, that's just made you be on fire. That didn't do any, like, that much damage. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Why? Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Nice. Neat. Hello. Your name is Bob. How goes it? Does the other one have an udder too? What a fucking stupid mechanic. Weak to ice my ass. Doesn't do anything. They move at full speed. It hurts me. All right, now you're on fire, and I've reset the other one on fire? Question mark? What am I supposed to do with you? That was the big weakness I was aware of. I can't hit your back because you always show me your front.
You've almost mastered.
I don't know how he died. I need to kill him and another one with what I have left. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this one just because it's a cheap one, and the other one. All right, one more machine. Let me guess. Thunderjaw. Demonic Thunderjaw. Sorry, demonic fire bear without the one ice weapon. I'm glad I held on to the fire. Hey, fuckface. What are you weak up top to ice? You're weak up top to ice. Follow me. Follow me. Hey. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Come over here. Hey. 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 Hey, look at me. Look at me. I gotta wait for the AI to fucking notice you. All right, the thing on your back is weak to this. That literally went through you. Stop looking at me. You already cheated out one of my arrows. Stop looking at me like you know where I am. Am I just hitting armor? Oh my God, this shit's stupid. No, I think I'm hitting the right thing. It says 90. Also, is it about to explode? It's steaming like it is. Hey, fucking ice it again because I've got a garbage bow right now or something. I don't know. Stop moving. Stop. You're moving too fast in slow-mo. Oh, yeah, that caught on the armor. For sure. For sure. Stop looking at me. Please give me a bomb. Break, you fucking bastard. He doesn't seem to care about the corpses, but I have to. It's not frozen. I have to wait. Yeah, okay, cool. Whatever. All right, you frozen now? Can you show me anything I can work with? Thank you. Now, what's on your neck? Weak to ice, and then piercing. Okay, freeze him, please. I'm down to 1 arrow. Can you do your... Okay, is she waiting because he's on fire? All right, shoot. Shoot better. What a fucking god, dude. Let's make you dependent upon the AI. That makes sense. What is this other body part? Come on and pop. You're not frozen. Shit, stop shooting.
We did it. We sure did.
I hate you. I want you to know that.
You made that look easy. Here, you've earned this.
Earned
Who taught
what?
you? Your mother? Sister?
His name was Ross.
Nothing.
Ross.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Sounds very Nora. I can almost picture him.
2 reward
Stout as a
boxes?
tree.
And you?
Myself, I never knew my parents.
Well, no
There's a
shit. They
saying,
popped you out. We're
"An
like, what a
infant
failure.
needs 2 fewer hands to hunt with." That challenge was their gift to me.
What the fuck do you... No, screw
It
you.
was a good challenge, Shikri.
No, it
Think I
wasn't.
should settle down? Start a hunting ground of my own?
I think
You're
could do
bad
whatever
at
you put your
this.
mind
You
to.
should
not
quit
say
being
that
Banuk and go
had
down
enough of that
south.
to
Go be a
last me a
merchant.
dozen
You are a
winters.
garbage hunter.
I hope your song finds its proper
I
end.
hate you.
But it won't be easy, will it?
Is it that
I've got a
obvious?
bullshit
Takes a
extra
long time
thing.
on a high cliff.
Depend upon the AI in this game. Oh my god. AI fire is so fucking slow. Took it down to half. Tougher armor. Probably the bunker one? What bunker? Okay, whatever. So she's handled. Yes? Why do I still see a thing on her? Or is she now the hunt? Are you the hunter person? Why are you the hunter person? What happened to the other hunt?
Want to go again?
You're gonna clear.
No, I really don't.
I need a.
Then I'll stay.
Where's the actual hunts? Who? Are they gone? Are you my hunt? Hello.
You're back for more.
Who knows what I'm back for? I don't know what that one was. Is this the one where I'd kill myself?
The control trial tests a hunter's only the wisest.
Oh god, the fuck that one. Okay.
No more trials.
Hold on. I have to tweak the kill myself weapon. Storm Slinger down here. Crafting Storm Slinger. Let's put on more shock. Wait, no, I need handling. Do you have shock and handling? Do you have handling and shock? I have handling and tear. This isn't gonna work well. I'm gonna save before this. Also, what do I have off of you? There's still like one more Banuk thing I don't have, right? 14. I need 5 blue gleam? Yo, you better give me 5 blue gleam for doing all these. I'm just saying.
Are you up for more?
Do you ever get?
No, not you. God, not you. Please. I don't want to talk to you ever again. Get off this fucking mountain. You were useless.
You've got determination. That can't be taught. The control, only the wisest understand. We'll start when you hit the snow. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from...
All right, so what am I doing with this again? Am I just killing them? Kill them with a storm slinger in like 30 seconds. I gotta kill that scrapper, right? No. I gotta kill the Ravager. And then all of these guys. All right, hold on, hold on. Fucking do the attack so I can shoot at you. All right, you're dead. Who's left? No, not you, not you. Fuck no, not you. Fire! Fuck! Stop! I hate these fucking hunts! Please, fire! Fire! I don't care if you die, fucking fire! Did I get silver again? God damn it, these hunts are so stupid! Kill these creatures! Why are there other creatures there under a time limit? God damn it, I want to shoot half these humans. Like, fuck it. Hades has a point. All of you should die. You are all, fuck it. You are all too stupid to exist. What the fuck does this prove, you crazy bitch? God damn it. I hate these trials.
The chieftain's trials.
What do we need with this one?
Only the largest, most dangerous machines will be loosed in to learn their
What do you want me to do?
And survive. It begins after you we'll need a moment to...
Sure you will. I cannot wait to put these fucking trials behind me. These trials are like the most stressful part of the entire fucking game. They don't make any sense. Like, this is not a controlled environment. This is not how a trial works. You don't go, ah, fuck it. Throw a kid in the fucking sewer and say, catch 5 rats and one of them better be gold. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. And they don't tell you what you're doing before you fucking hit the ground. What am I doing here? It's a demonic scorcher. Of course it is. Let me guess. I'm gonna put this ice thing on the ground because they said that this is only for chieftains. When you become a chieftain, you get the ice weapon. I'm going to presume that this works somehow better if you do it with the chieftain weapon, i.e. this ice gun. I'm going to assume that that is the cheat in this one. Kill 2 of them? Well, fucking stop moving. Get out of my way. Oh my God, please load faster! Banook weapons are so slow! Oh God damn it, they test my patience! And I do not have any patience. The Banook weapons were designed by the turtles or whatever they are in the Zootopia movie at the DMZ. I cannot have a weapon that's fucking figuring out to laugh at the joke 20 minutes after I've left the fucking counter. Holy shit. All right, this is just a kill. So what if, what if it's designed for this, but I cheese it with this? I think these do decent. We're gonna find out. And then I'm never gonna do one of these stupid things again. Why not shoot the green cannon? What green canisters? Because they're moving. It takes like 20 seconds to tie them down with an arrow to hit the fucking canister because they're moving. Even if you're going with, you can shoot the first one, then the other ones are already fucking moving. Like, if the slow-mo worked correct, oh, that fucking can't, fuck that. They've already got their fucking claws so far in your face, you might as well kill yourself. We'll do the first one. Fucking aim! Stop moving. Oh my God! Stop doing that! Stop! 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 So far, this green cancer is 450 health. That one was a miss. That's on me. Stop fucking moving! Stop fucking moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, thank you for hitting me. Thank you. Thank you for hitting me. Stop moving! Stop fucking moving! Yeah, no. No, fuck. This is what I'm saying. Even in slow-mo, they go faster, I go slower. That doesn't make sense. That's not how slow-mo works. Oh my God, I hate the trials. I hate every fucking trial. They're all made of insane bullshit. No, this is why you just bomb the fuck out of them. Just bomb the fuck out of everything. None of the weapons that are fucking supposed to do damage off of accuracy make any fucking sense in real time. They're all fucking not good. They need to aim way the fuck faster, or the enemy needs to move way the fuck slower. Because you're waiting for them to sit and go,
Trial's not over yet. Unless you want it to be.
I didn't know the trial was still going. Hold on. I'm already fucking tilted. Stop fucking. I'm already so fucking tilted on these trials. If that one bitch wasn't there with the co-op trial, I think I would have more patience for this. Fucking stop. I don't, whatever, kill me. I don't care. Just fucking do it. I'm already, like, literally, that one co-op trial already has me so fucking done with just the concept of trials. Like, I should be done with the entire Banuk area. Your weapons are insane nonsense. Do you know that? Do you know your weapons are shit? I need to understand from your mouth that you understand that your entire tribe of weirdos in the mountains are all fucking stupid. I need to understand that you understand this. All right, we know ice works. I'm gonna bomb with ice because it's a fast firing weapon. I don't know what happened with that one. That's kind of on me. Yeah, all right. The bomb one to do that. Fucking aim! Aim fast! Like, you see what I mean? I'm in slow-mo. What the fuck is the point of witch time if the enemy doesn't slow as fast as I do in witch time? He's not frozen anymore, by the way. Are you frozen? I don't know if that counts as frozen. Now you're frozen. Hold on, I'm choosing a wet. God, fuck. Seriously. Fucking all donations to anyone who modded this game so that the witch time works. I don't understand why you have a mechanic in this game that just flat, like, even not even before the Banuk area. That thing just didn't ever work. Are you fucking shitting me? Fire! Oh my God. You have to wait for this one to fully do. God damn it. Finally find a niche for the stupid Banuk weapon. It's the one where it's not even, it gets better if you aim. It's the only one that works if you aim. Fire! I'm holding the button. Oh my God. I'm gonna die of a fucking stroke from this game. If I'm holding the draw button, you should draw. Where's the rest of them? I'm under a time limit. Bellowbacks, Frost Claws. Fuck my life. Just get me out of here. I want to go back to the rest of the game. I do not want to be doing this. All right, this one, I think the fire arrows are actually the better option. Hold on. Who's got the fire arrows? I'll take a Shadow Hunter bow. Oh, wait, no. You've all been done the wrong way. I need the fire one. I need the Banuk one as much as I don't want to need the Banuk one.
Not sure I want to find out.
Why aren't you popping? Oh, fuck. I misunderstood the arrow. Yeah, stop. How am I supposed to aim through this? Stop. Under a fucking time limit against the most obnoxious enemies. Stop fucking shooting. Stop shooting. The world deserves to end. There we go. Hold on. I need potions. If I'm hitting the drinking button, drink. Fuck me. All right. No, fuck this. Pause. I need the boom. I don't have a boom right now. Where's my boom? Where's boom? Boom is my only love. This is why boom works. See, grenades are always the way to go if you want things done well. Never question the superiority of a tower shield. Never question the superiority of concentrated firepower. Instead of this fucking slow, accurate garbage in a game that's about fast reactions. Fucking, I keep letting go of fire, holding the button to fire. She just stares at me like I'm an idiot. All right, what am I killing? I got a minute to kill frost claws. They're the ones that are weak to fire, right? Oh no, that means I have to use the expensive one, right? I forget which one of these, how this weapon works. Where are you? You're over here somewhere, aren't you? Hold on, don't mind me. Fire, fire, fire. There we go. And then come on, jump. All right, never mind. This isn't doing jack shit. All right. Fire is not ice, so there is no actual damage after the fact. I don't even know what being weak to fire does on these things, since it doesn't kill them. Oh my god. Get up! Well, that's me getting silver. Fucking die! Alright, out of that. What the fuck is even ejecting ice right there? Where's a fucking heal? Alright. I have no heal. Drink. Drinky. Alright, let's do this a slow way. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Get up! How did you just move that fast? Literally, you skipped frames to move that fast. You just teleported in the future. And I'm already out of this ammo. Yeah, no, we're not doing that in gold. At least not anytime soon. It's way too stupid a fucking fight. I like that co-op one fucking floored me. Wait for the AI to do shit. I don't even know why you would do that. Wait for the AI to do shit only makes sense if the AI is good. And the AI is not good. I think the only AI who might have been slightly good was the dude when we had to kill humans. And I don't even think he did anything. At least he stayed out of my damn way.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed...
Uh-huh. I'll come back to you at some other point.
I'm done with training.
There is no fucking need for you. All right, we got the all second place box. Survivor's outfit, metal shards. All second place box and you didn't even have a single purple? Extraordinary. I don't know who gave me this one, but I'll take it. Didn't even have a purple for all second place. All right. I've caused a treasure box glitch again. Yay on me. Now, even doing that, this has only pushed you up to 85%, which is at least 6%. So I have to do it again because I have to get gold. I don't know what percentage gold is, and I don't know what I'm missing. Like, unless doing perfect in this one quest is 14.76% progression, I don't know what they're needing from me. Like, I'm genuinely kind of confused right now how I'm not just done with this DLC. All right, whatever. We're going back to the main game for now because this is driving me up a fucking wall. I thought we were completely done with hunts. Hunts piss me off so much. It's a game about careful dismantling of enemies, but you have to run and gun like you're doing a robbing mission in GTA. Doesn't make sense. All right. I'm now very poor at the end of the game with weapons that for some reason still sometimes don't one-shot watchers. Banuk power shot on top, lodge to the left, blast sling should be down, but blast sling right now is garbage. Tear blaster to the right, and I guess I could put this one on the. I need a cheap one. Tripcaster. Fuck it, we'll do tripcasters on the bottom. All right, let's go. Let's go see what's waiting for us. 800 away? Why did I start 800 away? There's a fire up there. You should let me spawn up there. I can fast travel to this one at least.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Hello. I'm not here. You don't see me. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for that. Please get up. Please move. Please do anything. Why am I on the tear blaster? I mean, I did say anything, so I guess I'll take the response. Oh my God, there's another one. He's dead. This one lost sight of me, which is good. I don't even think I'm on the stealth one right now. How'd you lose sight of me?
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
Looks like the wall failed.
The gate's complete.
I'm surprised.
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
I'm gonna turn the audio up a little bit because she's whispering. Do I have to kill everything? What am I doing right now? What is this quest? Just get to Allmother? Like, can I just ignore them? I mean, they appear to be ignoring him. Oh, you're a bad guy.
Eyes on me, brother.
Why are you not drawing? I swear to God. Are you kidding me? That went through the side of his head. Why are creature hitboxes so tiny, but terrain hitboxes so huge? I feel like I'm the bad people in any Toho game, and they're fucking just dodging because I'm not hitting the pixel in the middle of the head. Let's try this again. Who was I even shooting at? Can't see them now. Hello? Brighton, please. Yeah, sure. That arrow curved really far for no reason. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Hello? Don't mind me. I'm just here fucking around, I guess.
You can see them. They can't see.
Yeah, okay, that's a lie. They always see me. Alright, let's switch back to the only outfit that was worth a damn, and that's the stealth one. Speaking of which, is there an upgrade to any of these? 13, 13, 13? Do I have an upgrade to that? 11, 5. Nope. Okay. Stop shooting at me. You don't know where I am. Go! I like how that one always knows where I am. Move.
They're scanning for me.
I'm sure they are. That one was pre-firing on me. Which, you know, pretty cool for their scanning. But, you know, he's pre-firing already. How do you even know to be turning? No sneaky stab? No. Oh, how did you? Whatever. Fuck it. No. No. No, fuck you. I hadn't done anything yet. You had no clue to do that. Where's the middle pixel of your head? Where I'm apparently... Yeah, you get to move this fast in slow-mo. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'm stuck on this. Where do I go? Just get me the fuck out of here. I don't care. If you're gonna be fucking obnoxious little fucking sneaky bitches, then I'm just gonna be obnoxious sneaky bitch too. Come on! I'm holding to go! Do it! Yeah, okay. Silent strike! I'm clicking it. She's staring at him. There we go. Alright, more of you are dead. You happy? I need to switch to the... Oh my god! Went through all my health doing the fucking co-op brigade shit. Where's the heal one? What am I still fighting? Are you the only one out here? I think I've taken out the little ones. There's a corruptor over there? No, I don't think this one's flying. I can't even make more arrows because of all the resources I lost to the fucking... the trials up north. Stop moving.
Yes.
Heal? Do you want to start healing? I'm on the heal one. I should be healing. Whenever you want to start doing your job, Armor, that'd be great. Did I take it off? I can't tell. Yes. Battle of Asshole Creek. Well, I got a health potion out of it. 2 health potions. All right, so you can't stab anything on this man, and if you touch underneath him, he just knows you're already there. His turrets are weak to regular shots. That's what I'm getting out of this. Which I can't make anymore because I'm out of ammo. Just ammo in its entirety. I am out of. Can you please die? Oh my god. Stop fucking moving. Yo, wait, okay, there we go. Component, 10 points? That thing took like 12 arrows. 10 points? Should be like fucking 500 points. Oh my god. Stop. That one's on me. There we go. I'll take him, I guess. I've got 4 arrows to save the world. We got this, chat. We got this.
It's devastated. For years, this was my entire world.
Was it?
It could be destroyed.
To be fair, this wasn't like the area was your entire world, but don't pretend like these people weren't asses who basically forced you to be a little orphan for no reason.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
We did it. I am definitely going to need to relax a bit and restock my ammo before I go back and retry the last of the chieftain trials, even though technically right now I'm no longer a chieftain, so I don't think I qualify for those. To get 16% in the Banuk? Like I'm not gonna lie, that has me confused. Like, we've done everything up there, or at least everything the game is pointing out to us. And that's kind of like got me more annoyed. It's like the end of 16. I love 16, but boy, do they have too many DLCs randomly at the end. And we've done everything up there, everything it's telling us we can do, and it's like, no, you've done nothing. You're 84% or whatever. And it's like, that don't feel right. There's something feel wrong about that. Something feels, oh my god, please roll. I wasted so much ammo and so much money just to try to do the stupid ice thing to get those things complete. And it's like, it feels like 94%, it wouldn't be on my mind as much. And if something's on my mind and confusing me, it makes me irate faster. Because when I get confused, my default thing is just anger. And it doesn't fucking make sense. We got some rope back at least. It really does not make sense how that's only at 94. Or at the, like, I'm assuming like the math is right, but like it's not telling me to do anything else. So do they just want me to wander around lost forever? Like, your percentages should match what you feel kind of you've done, if that makes sense. Not like, oh, I feel like I did 100, I did 100, but like, if you still see the quests and stuff, you're like, okay, this makes sense. There's still 2 or 3 things I still got to do, and maybe they add up. But right now, all they're showing is the ultimate level of that one quest, which is obnoxious. I don't want to spend all the resources, especially knowing there's no fucking way in hell that's 14%. Now, I'm guessing that's the pathway to the rest. Like, once you do that, suddenly, please. Thank you for having 2 attacks. Definitely not, cheating or anything. Though to be fair, I guess you are corrupted. Stop hurting me. Am I on the stealth or am I on the heal? I must not be on the heal. I am on the heal. I had to exit and enter and exit the menu for it activated. So that's got me annoyed. Also, I've sunk way too much resources into this. Now, going to what I had addressed earlier about the elemental system in this game being garbage. Let me rephrase this in a way that sounds closer to how I regularly grade things in other games. The resources are wrong for what it entails. Namely, let me discuss this. So I actually had this, and it's not just me saying, well, this is bad. The elemental system in any game, if you're going to have a system like this, right, you have damage and you have a puzzle system, essentially. What are they weak to? What do you aim at? What do you do? If you're doing the puzzle system, that's the more complicated system. So you should be rewarded for doing that. Now, ice in this regard does kind of work, but not all the time, in that it makes them take more damage in the other system. Meaning, if you use resources for the ice element, you use a little bit of resources, but in total, you've saved a lot of resources. Not only have you diversified your resources, but in all, you have a reward for the effort. You've saved a grand total amount of resources because you use some of this other resource that might be rare, and it's a harder thing to accomplish. A lot of the elements other than ice, lightning kind of stuns them. Fire does a dot, but not a lot. Fire doesn't seem to really do anything. There's the purple resource, which I suppose I could be using, but I don't think I hardly see anything weak to purple resource. I don't even think I find the purple resource. I don't even think I have anything equipped. Wait, I thought I had it's the green resource, not purple. It's purple when it's on me. It's green when I use it on them. That one. Perhaps that one, though I will admit, I've not used that one a lot. If you have X amount of resources and you're doing a secondary thing like element, it should in total reduce your resources. But the elemental resources are expensive and they cost a lot. So on one hand, I'm saying it like this should be doing more damage, and it just sounds like I'm talking about raw DPS. But what it is it's per shot. I'm expending more resources in total, not even counting me missing, which that one's on me. It's, people who are better at aiming. We're doing a thing where I'm aiming down the middle, and we all know that I don't see well in the middle of a screen. We all know this. Even if I'm like switching over to one eye, now I've got something over here and I've got a monster hitting me or something. So flat out, that one's just on me. Get good, scrub, except I can't. But mathematically, even if I'm not missing, the gauge doesn't move enough. And when the gauge gets filled for most of these elements, they don't do enough damage to make up for the amount of resources I just expended. That is a genuine issue that I have with the elemental system in this game, is that even though it's expensive, for the most part, those grenades, they're the only ones that do what they're supposed to do. You pay more resources, but you do a lot more DPS. It's an expensive resource, so in the whole, I am paying a cost in resources to do that damage and get the fight over in time faster, but it's the only thing that seems to add up. The lightning, the ice one with armor piercing, once I realized that it had the armor piercing, that flipped it for the ice one. It's an expensive resource for sure, but that armor piercing attack does damage to creatures that essentially have way too much fucking armor. That makes sense. The niche suddenly turns out it makes sense. Like even the things that were weak to ice, I set them on fire and I'm on a time limit. So like I'm waiting for the time to go down and I got to get it done by time. So the fire's slow. I've just wasted a bunch of resources for no good reason. Like in a regular hunt, if I was to be able to buy time and do it slowly, which I keep running into these fights, that would make sense. A little bit of fire here, a little bit of fire there. I'm using some expensive resources, but I could probably slowly whittle its health down doing this other thing, and in the long term, save resources. on that regard, I'm annoyed the time it's taking, but you know, that's essentially because of the way I'm playing it. That's my play style. When it comes to trials, though, you're on a clock. If the creature you're fighting is weak to fire, it needs to die to fire. Like, if the point of the trial is I'm solving the puzzle, and it's weak to fire, and that's the puzzle, and the fire's not doing anything, that's infuriating. Because now the fire's, it's not solving anything. Like, that's like, I do not like some of the trials. The stealth one was really weird. You have to know what the route is. Like, if it's a trial where you essentially have to just go research what the answer is to just be able to do it, there's something goofy about that. Precision versus hardpoint. I'll use these. There's something goofy about that. Like, if you're gonna pay a resource, there needs to be a trade-off. This bow, the Banuk ones I keep using, the trade-off is IRL time versus like DPS, essentially. I don't know, like, I kind of suspect the other bows that take longer to aim, I genuinely wonder if their DPS is overall lower because you have to wait so long for them to aim. That's not a resource thing, I'm just pointing that out. Like, that's my actual thing with that. If I were to explain it in a calm, collected way and not just be screaming, that was a headshot, fuck you, and not just be screaming. These Banuk bows, I kind of think they might be weaker. Like, they're supposed to be saving you resources if you have the time to do it. So maybe that's what their thing is, you know, more damage per shot. But why are you not taking more damage? What is happening here? You're humans. Like, I know I'm using a weak bow, but these are still headshots. Is that not your head? Are you a robot? Yeah. What the fuck? Because I don't... Oh my god. All right. We'll do this the Call of Duty way. We'll run around stealth and just shank everyone in the back for insta-kills when they're not looking. Oh, I just noticed they're all squares, too. They're all skulls. That might change it. These aren't regular creatures. That's on me. I didn't notice part of the UI. No, I don't think any skull creature in this game has ever fallen to a single headshot, so... All right, I didn't recognize the creature. I just assumed weak human. They're not weak human. They're skull humans. Big difference. You can't see me. Why wasn't that a stealth attack? The other guy was red, but you weren't red. You were still yellow. It should have been stealth. Get out of here. Everyone just knows where I am. Stop looking at me. Yeah, get him, cat. You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Stop knowing where I am. How do you know where I am? Oh my god. I don't think I'm on the stealth one right now, admittedly. But that's kind of... Fire is good for causing explosions. Does a lot of damage if you hit the spot for it. Yeah, but no, it doesn't. Half the time that doesn't work. At the beginning of the game, they did set that up. Like I understand the mechanic, right? Like, I've been playing this game a lot. I understand the mechanic. At the beginning of the game, they set it up where you had the antlered deer things with the four things sticking out the back. Hit the weak thing, it eventually blows up. Makes more sense. Sure. Then you get to, like, the back things, and they're armored. So now you have to do a regular arrow to pop off the armor, which suddenly means he knows you're there. So now you have to do the whole fight. And you're waiting for the armor cap to pop off so you can hit the thing itself. And, like, I was 4 shots in, and it still had the armor cap. And it's like, this armor cap, this tiny piece of metal has absorbed 600 damage. That's not normal. That isn't, like, the metal to health ratio. Like, if it's like, oh, it's armored, I should be able to see how big an armor piece is and gauge about how strong it is. That little piece of fucking armored cap on the green shit had way too much health, specifically to prevent me from doing that mechanic. Why would you punish me for... Because now I have to do 4 shots to take the armor off, to then hit the weak point to get the thing, and I'm under a time limit. Like, you've purposely set it up just to fuck me. It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know why they put the armor caps on those. Weapons. Where is... No, not weapons. Armor. Like that really gets me going. If you're gonna set up an obnoxious mechanic, in your game, I'm fine with that. You know, Dark Souls and stuff, you know, I don't agree with the control schemes, like locking you into the mechanics, but that's a thing in it. It's obnoxious, but I understand it. You know, that's their rule, that's fine. The game has set up a rule for how elements work in the beginning half of the game, and the back half of the game does not agree with how those elements work, or at least the amount of effort it should be to do that mechanic, you know? Like, it's violated its own rules. That's why every now and then I start screaming at her, even though, you know, you could say it's me that's not putting an input correctly, because half the game is designed around fluid mechanics like that. And then suddenly, like, some weird rule will be wrong, and it'll be like, oh, we're not going to do that. And the game doesn't naturally flow to the next thing, because you're still holding the button to do a mechanic, say a stealth strike, that it's supposed to be doing. But if you're holding the button for a stealth strike and it doesn't work, the game doesn't just assume to, like, go into the next thing that the button could be for. It's a contextual button, but once the context is not right, it won't follow through in the context, but it also won't necessarily replace it easily with the next context. So, like, if I'm shooting,
I can breathe again.
With this bow, I can hold the fire button and go in and out, right? I'm not letting go of the left mouse button. Some bows do this, but like if I get tagged by an enemy hitting me, I'm trying to see if it's just a bow thing. If I get tagged at all by an enemy hitting me, even if it's a little one where she goes, a little flinch, if I go into this, I haven't re-hit the left mouse button, so it doesn't start doing anything. So she's just aiming and she's not firing. That's when I'm screaming fire, because I've been holding the button the whole time, expecting to be able to go back into scope essentially to let go of the round. But because I took like 2 whole damage, I had to process that I need to undo a control that under normal conditions I do not need to undo. Like, I'm fine with an obnoxious rule, but there are some times in this game as it's progressed on where they've decided to essentially introduce difficulty, like with those armor caps, that didn't need to be there because they're kind of violating their own rule. So now I get the idea for sure. It's like, well, then aim in the middle, you know? And as the game goes on, you need to be more and more and more accurate to pull off these correct shots, which for the regular game, I can understand. I do not like it, but I can understand this. None of that sort of mechanic should be in any of the time trials. You are under a time limit. The idea, especially if you're using a Banuk fucking weapon, it takes way too long to aim. Like, all the time trials and the Banuk lands, I 100% think work better if you're not using a Banuk weapon, other than the ones designed for the ice rails. I'm talking about like the Banuk bows, because you need it to be able to get to pinpoint accuracy faster so you can hit the thing in the very middle of the fire bottle with the fire arrow. That's clearly the right solution. Absolutely, that's clearly the right solution. If you just stop and think about it, obviously, they put the cap on the end to reduce the targeting thing. Fine. But you're also doing this trial in Banuk lands, the whole purpose of which is that you have an arrow that takes extra long to be accurate. The rule for Banuk should be that none of their hunts require that. Their weapons don't allow that time, at least not easily. Like, their weapons should not, their trial should not be easily solved by using a shadow weapon. Like, if I put time and effort into it, collect every weapon, get the shadow weapons, go back up there, a lot of that trial probably be a lot easier by not using their own weapon. But that doesn't make sense because those trials aren't part of the Karja trials. So but like clearly they're designed off of the same design idea, but their trials should be designed off of the rules their weapons have set, not the shadow weapons. So in essence, they've kind of violated their own rule on that again. It doesn't make sense in the Karja area to have those rules. Waiting on the AI thing is just, by the way, a general thing. Like, their AI is not great. They see me way too much when I'm gonna die because I'm talking. The friendly AI in this game is not fantastic. It doesn't need to be. It's about you being a lone hunter, and for the most part in the game, that's fine. It's obnoxious, but it's fine. However, giving you a trial where you're stuck waiting on her, I'm surprised I completed that one of doing the wait for them to be ice. But like, and that's only because I was very specific and absolutely waiting for the enemy to be iced. She was firing too slow. Like, fire faster, please. Like, I know that one's not a time limit, but I'm dying here. Like, let's get this over with, okay? Like, don't do one shot. It should be like a guaranteed ice on her. I can't remember. Can I stealth kill you? I can. Or not kill, but hurt. That's really what it is. I know in the heat of it, in the heat of me like panicking, I just start cursing at her. But to be fair, there are some actual nuggets of that doesn't make sense at the core of it. I'm just, you know, in the heat of it and screaming about it instead of, you know, wording it in a concise way that makes any fucking sense. For the most part, it's not an issue, but when you get to the Banuk areas, like I said, their weapon introduces a rule to the system that none of the gameplay accounts for. Like, the gameplay follows the old gameplay. The gameplay didn't change, but the weapons did. Nothing accounted for their new weapons, which is really obnoxious. Particularly like the ice rail. Ice rail doesn't even follow Banuk weapons. Ice rail says not that you're more accurate or it takes a while to get accurate. I can't fire that spike until it's fully charged. It won't fire at all. And you're waiting forever for it to fire. It's really obnoxious. I'm just going to be doing stealth melee kills, by the way, to save on some ammo. Because I am poor. Don't look at me. All right, yellow with the circle means he's looking for me. If I'm up here, he won't see me. I'm sneaky. They call me the sneaky girl. I don't know what component I removed, but okay.
Good.
Or just enjoy the game as it's presented. I do enjoy the game. I absolutely, I wouldn't be playing the game if I didn't enjoy it. I'm just going back and explaining the thought process of what I'm in the middle of a combat cursing over. Trust me, if I didn't enjoy the game, I would not be playing the game. I'm not sitting like, oh, chat, you tricked me into playing this game. I can't wait to get this over with. The only game that I've done that for was the Final Fantasy 13 series. And that one was a charity thing. So that one wasn't even like, oh, why am I doing it? It's, hey, we raise money for charity. You know, here's the effort. Here's the cost, you know, for a good cause. So that one was kind of done tongue in cheek. I wouldn't be doing this game if I wasn't enjoying it. I'm just a really animated vet who defaults to cursing at shit whenever I get annoyed. All right. Yeah, no. Like I said, I don't make good first impressions. If you're around here long enough, things will start making sense, and I'll sound like I'm less just ragging on a game.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
I fully admit and understand that my way of doing things does not make a good first impression. That's why usually after I've had a second to calm down about whatever I was cursing about, I try to explain it cohesively instead of just in curses.
I'm not done over-explaining.
I love over-explaining. It's my favorite thing. All right, I'm low on healing item, but I don't want to switch off the stealth yet. Healing item, health. I'm low on health. Healing item. I'm low on that healing red juice. All right, get back here. Get back here. Oh, he's going to turn around. Yeah, I saw that coming. I didn't have to scan you to see that. Jesus, you're fast. Get back here. Or you can just jump away. I'm not going to stop you. Now, have I been grabbing... I have been grabbing ropes wherever I'm grabbing them from, but not much, which is not good for me. I can use these arrows. They do pierce more, and they don't use the damn ropes. All right, I'm hoping to climb the mountain, but I don't think I'm jumping right. All right, he lost track of me again. Stealth for days. Where are you going? Hold on, you thought I went that way? Why the hell would I be that way? Your brain done gone derp. He's lost me. Hello. You deserve that. I kind of think I would have done better at this game if I just did the whole thing melee. Which I think has 3 of you face palming because that's what you suggested at the beginning of the game. I'm fairly certain a bunch of you at the beginning of the game was like, we've seen you play these sort of games before, just do melee. Please, for fuck's sake, just do stealth melee. I'm like genuinely fairly certain 3 of you told me that at the beginning of the game. This bow is not hitting hard. I rolled like shit. I gotta blow the heal crap. All right, expensive arrows. There we go. That kind of sucked, but ooh, that kind of sucked, but had to be done. All right, so we've gotten through the next wave of nonsense. I had to use a bunch of heal juice because I didn't want to switch out of the stealth one, but I absolutely should have just done that halfway through. I'm gonna save real quick. Totally not face on it. Hey, good news for PC players without PS5. They just announced today that Forbidden West edition on PC, possibly. Oh, shit. I do have a PS5 now, so I can just get it on that, I suppose. Anything on a remake refresh of Horizon Zero Dawn? When did they announce this, by the way, Pinky? I feel like every now and then, I feel like there's this weird surge where Sony like somehow rediscovers that PC exists and they can make money, or companies that sell only on Sony. I'll be right back. I'm simply turning my AC on. This will take 10 seconds. Like all of a sudden a bunch of games will discover the secret and release on PC, make a bunch of money, and then later on a bunch more games will discover this. It's really weird. Oh, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. You see nothing. You think about what you've seen. That's the headshots that I'm used to. You do not see me. Oh, you're a fucking demon one too. Melee was like the last thing I upgraded too. That's the true shame of it. By the way, fully upgraded. What did that even do me? Is that this one? Heavy spear attacks deal increased damage when your health is low. My health is low a lot.
I'll find you. It's inevitable.
You're not gonna find a damn thing. There we go.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Fantastic.
If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
A corrupted Thunderjaw. I forget. Does this work on these, or do I have to do it direct?
Bring down the mountain.
That's just... Yeah, that's just this. Okay. Oh, triggered a cinematic.
Braves, to Aloy's side. Now.
No, no, do not come out to Aloy's side. Stay the fuck away, please. Do not get yourselves killed. I have learned this entire game that you are all very incompetent. Great, now, why did you oh my God. See, you fucking kidnapped me to do that. And now you're all dying. I hear you slowly dying.
Destroy it.
Why was that not a stealth? He clearly doesn't see me. Hello, don't mind me. Why is that one? That's twice. It didn't give me a stealth kill on that man. All right, is there any bad guy left? I don't think so. All right. Hello, have I pissed you off? Don't worry about it, I'm not here. Hey buddy, guess what? I just got rid of all your armor. All right, where's your... Hey, look, I'm over here. Come get me. Hold on, do I have a fire? There we go, fuck you. Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo, that's right. Hold on, where are you going? Where are you going? Yeah, you fight over there. That's a good one. Fuck your guns. Do I still have it? Give it back.
The corruption will not take hold.
Right into your heart, you dumb bastard.
We did it. Woo. We did it.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Before you guys cheer and kidnap me, I want to heal.
Aloy did it. We only help.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for finally noticing that. Someone in this game. Aloy did it. You didn't even help. I'll let you take credit for that. You did distract it. I'll take distraction as helping. It's like the first time this entire game the fucking robots paid attention to the AI. All right. Hold on. I need sticks. Actually, I don't need sticks. What I need wire. Do you have wire for me? I need a lot of wire. Stop finding sticks. Look, see that Nora? That Nora died. This is why you didn't need to come out and help me. Ooh, give me that purple. I'll take a 44. Don't interrupt me yet. Do not kidnap me.
Your deeds reenact the old stories.
I'm sure
Another
they
metal
do.
devil struck down
All right.
upon the slopes. You
Now talk to me.
saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Oh yeah, virtual gens for sure. That's right now, but like, I'm talking about like over the last decade. They'll release a bunch on PC, get sales like we should do that. Release a bunch, and then just stop for some reason, and then they'll release a bunch again. It's really weird. I understand for a game. I'm talking about in general. They seem to go in like groups of releasing things on PC because they're doing the same thing with Metal Gear Solid. Like they're about to redo or do the remake of Metal Gear Solid, and they're releasing it at the same time on Sony as PC. I think they are.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few.
Dravis, I can answer your question. Give me a sec.
Never before
for the all humans.
Stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
No, we know some of the story details. Like I said, I'll recap it in a second.
We made sure of that.
All right, he stopped because we're talking. So, a recap of the situation kind of right now, and we'll direct it towards answering the question. If the robots are killing everyone, why are they focusing on the Nora specifically? This is why. There are two things of robots killing humans. On one hand, every, we'll say, carnivorous robot that happens to be killing humans is being released by Hephaestus. Hephaestus is an AI designed to use robots to fix the environment. But humans have been killing those robots. So Hephaestus is making robots to kill humans. Those robots, on the whole, kill all humans. However, you'll notice some of the robots are glowing red, which they're calling demonic. The demonic version of these robots are robots that have been overwritten by an old school, not quite an AI thing, that was designed by Faro Automated Solutions, causing tomorrow's problems today. And this old school robot, known as a Deathbringer and a something else, I'm forgetting the name of the second type of robot, the weird scorpion thing and the big fucking thing. Those robots can hack other robots, and those are left over from 100 or 1,000 years ago, or however fucking long it was, from a thing called like the New Zealand swarm or something. Because some jackass named Pharaoh was like, what if I made robots that wanted to reproduce and keep fighting their enemies? So this second set of robots, these old school war robots, are hacking this regular group of robots. Now, the regular robots, they just want to kill any humans. The Pharaoh robots want to kill their enemies. Now, we do know that one of this grouping of AI that's designed to remake the world is called Hades. And his job is, if shit's gone wrong, to just wipe the world back to square one for some fucking stupid reason that doesn't make sense. For whatever reason, Hades is active, and there is a group of humans known as the Shadow Karja that worship Hades as a god, because they're all so fucking stupid. They treat all the AI as gods because they don't know what the hell the AI are. Now, this grouping of Shadow Karja, or through them, I should say, Hades is hacking the Pharaoh robots or something, and using those robots to hack regular robots. So in this case, in the last story mission, which we have not done in a few hours because I had to zip back and do the DLC story, Hades saw us, and for whatever reason, Hades wants us dead. And Hades knows that we are working for the Nora and the Nora people. So Hades was basically like, yo, because we went to where Hades was and we destroyed Hades' ability to talk to the humans. So Hades went, okay, you're going to come on my porch. I'm a shit on your porch. And Hades has told its humans to use the Pharaoh robots it's hacked to hack regular robots to attack us. So those robots are hacked by Pharaoh robots, which are hacked by an evil AI called Hades, who for some reason is working with some of the humans that worship it as a god. So in this particular setup, there are some robots that you'll notice with the red lighting around them because they're demonic versions, i.e. hacked. The hacked ones work with that set of humans because that set of humans worships that robot like a god. If they do not have the red light on them, if they're just white colored, those are generic Hephaestus robots that hate all humans. And I believe I have solved that. From what I saw, there was talk about doing it. It was unclear as to whether it was going to be a full redo like Last of Us. And there's a patch that was done for the PS5 for Horizon. I don't know how good that is. If there's enough sales to break even, then some. Why not just put the project onto a list for dev companies to bid on the project? Dumb AI Pharaoh robots. Horus. That's what it was. The AI robot was called Horus. Thank you. So there's Hades and Horus, both of which want to kill humans, but they want this for two different reasons. Sorry, Hades, Horus, and Hephaestus. And all three of these H's hate humans. There cannot be 4 H's. There can only be 3 H's. Hades, Horus, and Hephaestus hate humans, but for different reasons and at different levels of hate. I'm going to presume that above Hades, there is a super AI called Am who writes the word hate on every nano-angstrom of every molecule of all of the miles and miles of its programming. And that would not begin 1/100th of the hate it has for humanity. For those of you who get that reference. Pharaoh Plague. They don't know what the hell AI is, so just like people IRL'd it? I mean, yeah. Hades' logo is like the power button symbol on many electrical products in your home. Power off, reset. Same logo on the face, helmets, masks, those guys running around wanting to kill Aloy. Horus bots were mobile factories. Yes, all right. So, they're now being called the Eclipse or something. They were the Shadow Karja. Of Shadow Karja, there's a group called the Eclipse. They're the ones that kind of maybe half know what Hades is. I don't fucking know.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
And sure. I'm wearing an elephant hat because I'm now maybe the leader of a tribe up north. Because all these tribes are super religious for different reasons. My gear is from the Banuk. I am their leader. I am this tribe's Jesus. And I am the Karja's Joan of Arc. There you go. So depending upon what tribe you're talking to, I have a different, very important reason or purpose in their culture to them. These people, I'm Jesus. My hat's an elephant. Your argument's invalid. I mean, basically.
Aloy. Oh, you've returned.
I have returned.
Teb?
Hello?
Aloy, you've come back. So, you have finally returned.
I think I'm standing too close to them.
But fought her way through many enemies.
Who are you looking at?
Outside,
I clearly got too close to them.
She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
I feel like they're half ignoring me.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction.
This chick's a bitch.
What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Yeah,
She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soban. You are clear to proceed.
And this is why you should never trust genetic locks. Easier to open than a master lock. No, we had a copy of the registry entry in our Dorito. So she somehow loaded the registry in front of her and spun it to say upload. Spin to win. Well, I mean, okay. Hold on. But do we not want to let them in so they can live? Okay, fuck it.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
All right, so we are now finally learning the secrets of what is wrong with our entire religion. Ooh, purple. I see you. One stranded figure.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
You took too long to say that. Chamber B1001. Ectogenic chamber B10. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is this technically like a little robot thing?
Ectogenic chamber B1001. Birthing log 3021AP04. Task number 01485698F31 complete. Standing by.
Well, there we go. There's our birth certificate. I guess.
Gestation E9B1. Spawning phase task incomplete. Correction. Partial reactivation. Standing by. Alert. Viable zygotes in storage equal 0.
Oh no, we ran out of zygotes. There's no more zygotes. We'll have to rely on the lesser type. High goats. All right. Wasn't a good joke. Moving on. Ooh, what's in here? More knowledge. Teach me your knowledge. Did I just skip one?
Nursery E9B1. Nurture phase task incomplete. Nutrient stores depleted.
All right, so they made all the babies and we're like, yo, I ain't got no food no more. Like, we just gonna have to let them starve, I guess. Whoopsie. Ooh, here we go.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
So at some point, the kids were knowledgeable. Like, they understand what technology is. They understand, or they did understand that, like, the lights weren't real.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So it sounds like this was working, at least at first.
So this is where they left.
This is where, Jesus, that poor children. There's no way a child didn't slip through this. Like literally right, oh my God, I'm almost slipping through it. Right there, that little hole, Yeah, a bunch of kids died there. No, you cannot tell me no kid fell through that hole. We were just playing tag. Oh, no.
Children, let's run a jump
there we
and
go.
blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and go off steam.
So they were still treating them like kids when they were old enough to, I guess, be doing romantic activities? I could see that causing problems.
Kindergarten, E9B1, alert, multiple system failures, alert, nutrient stores depleted.
Oh God, no, they ran out of food in kindergarten.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So they raised like a generation or two of humans, and then we're like, yeah, fuck it. We didn't pack enough sandwiches. You got to go. And I'm guessing this is the servitor, but without like its organic bits. It like rotted away. I'm guessing. So they didn't pack enough lunchboxes. And this is why humanity is doomed. Always bring a Snickers. You're not you when the robots kick you out. They didn't keep one foot on the floor for Jesus. Cook and eat the goats? Oh yeah, this part. Braves. Could have let the door open. No, clearly. Like, once you let them go, fuck it. You push them out the nest.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So the male robot beat them.
They were trapped here.
And they weren't allowed in this room, I guess? They weren't allowed to go to school.
What went
Except for
wrong?
kindergarten?
Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that.
Don't know why they were allowed kindergarten then. All right. Oh, fuck. I just realized they have pictures. Hold on. We're only getting half the story. We got to go back. Is this where it came in? No. Where did that come in? More pictures? Okay. Yeah. Is this where I came in? No. Where the fuck did I come in? All right. I think I came in from up there. All right. Hold on. We're missing pictures. So the robot glows red. And oh, this is how they interpret everything.
Hey, listen.
There were more pictures back. I know. That's why I went back. What do you mean back there? Where you can, like, even further? Oh, shit, you're right. All right. Is this far back or do I have to go even further back? All right. Not this. I don't think that counts. You mean here. All right. So little kid stands in a robot. And the robot does something. And then the kid, he kind of cries when he is eaten by a gelatinous cube. And then the girl gets a force field. And then The kid is in a jumpsuit. What the fuck? These kids have got to work on their art skills. They are never gonna win Pictionary. Okay. Robot protects. I think I get that. She hides. Robot keeps away a bad thing. This one I have no clue. This one I think means that they understand that there's a robot in the flesh suit? Question mark? And it absorbs little souls? Uh-huh. These kids are not helping. And then they're like, wait, there's a robot who speaks red clouds, and he zaps us, and that makes us speak red clouds. But we know behind the obelisk there is nature with a fox. And then together we'll all go to heaven and hold on to the one-legged pogo robot, and there'll be a cat. What a fantastic religion. And then there will be a bunch of boxes underwater, and if you climb the boxes, you get out of the water, and a pelican will look at you. And then when you get out of the water, you can say white words to the bunny, because the tree will say white words to the cat. And then there's a dog, and maybe a deer's confused because he eats flowers. And then that will mean that a bunch of people will get into uniforms and run between the trees. And then the sun will explode, and foxes and bees. And then everyone will come back with a pair of pants, but not that guy. Fuck that guy. This guy, he gets a pair of pants. And then there will be a Star Trek phaser will be given to you, but watch out for the purple dude. I understand. But don't forget that in our history, there's a robot who says red things, and then you will get taken away by Pogo Jesus. And then they kind of replete.
This door very much.
It wouldn't open for them.
I do not understand this religion. I'm not saying. I think it was that there's nature outside the wall, but here, oh, red light, not words. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Hold on. We have a red light. Robots kill humans. Pharaoh plague for sure. Gaia carries us and then protects us because a little white field against the red stuff. And then it becomes a, and then I don't know what that last one is.
For identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed.
I liked my interpretation of the religion better.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum.
I don't think the pictures are in order. No, I think we translated it.
So
we did about as well as, like, exactly, you know, the people who studied dead civilizations about 70 years ago translated shit.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
I think he's not happy.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
Ah!
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it.
So that's the initial problem, is the final step Apollo didn't come online.
Next to the origin of one girl. Continue your search.
If we're following this so far correctly, this is where it started unraveling backwards. Apollo wasn't here. Something went wrong with Apollo? Or it didn't get the signal to turn online. Is this the same thing or is this a new one?
Hello, child.
I feel like these are all the same.
Today is a big day.
But I see squares to scan them all, so I don't know.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Malfunction. Apollo offline. Are they all just going to keep the little scan square? All right, I guess they're all just going to stay here haunting my nightmares. Why do I see one here, but I don't see the thing to scan? All right. I need to go up, but I'm going to go down real quick. Just to confirm, I believe they're all going to say the same thing. I just want to confirm.
Today is a big day.
There's nothing like in a weird position.
There's so much for you to learn.
All right, but hold on. If Apollo is offline, how are they getting the shit in kindergarten? Was that like basic non-Apollo shit? I'm guessing so. Like, you would have to be like, Apollo's like actual culture and shit, and the other of it's like basic information. Don't hit, you know, eat your food, clean up, please stop fucking in the back rooms, you know, things like that. It makes sense.
Control access priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
Yeah, hold on.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Yeah, hold on.
(23, 26, MR 16, 14, 23. E9 inhabitants released. I'm not reading all of them. 1448 E9 cross-check complete. 1448 E9 sealed. 1450 E9 data archived. 1450 E9 operation suspended. G prime order received. E9 runtime recommended. Recommenced. Runtime recommenced. G prime store query processed. Gestation order received. All right, there's a lot of this. E9 initialize. Alert. G prime offline. E9 nutrients depleted. Zygote banks depleted.
All right, I'm not reading through all these in that voice because that can get annoying. It's kind of funny when it's a small one. Anyways, at 45, a bunch of shit happened. G Prime said, yo, do that shit. So she was like, all right, I'm doing it. Then G9 said, have you done it? Start. She said, okay. And then it immediately turned off. And she said, but I ain't got nutrients. Like this right here is weird. It got started, then G Prime went off, and then they lost nutrients in the exact same second. So why was it told to run when you had no nutrients? Store file LK1A1 for viable. Store file viable. Waking multi-servitor 23. It couldn't be restored. Repair it. Something was processed. It repaired a chamber. Some file was attached and a baby was being made. I'm suspecting I see something here. Power save initiated. Runtime recommenced. G Prime is still not online. The genetic code is what I'm thinking this is viable. Waking a multi-servitor. It's got a power malfunction. Fix it. It did something. So wait, is this a different servitor? B123. So they kept bringing up a multi-servitor to initiate something and deliver what I'm thinking is a baby. Transport. Hey, bring the baby outside. Opening door. Robot's been positioned correctly. Door has been locked. Alert, multi-servitor died. We've sealed it. Operation suspended. So this is us. This one is, right? That's what I'm getting out of it. Like, we were found as a baby by herself. This is our actual minute-by-minute birth or something. I don't quite understand this. Something about, like, yeah, make the fucking baby. Start the damn baby. We ain't got nothing else. This is the last of our zygotes. Hey, robot, fucking do the thing. I can't. I'm broken. I don't give a fuck. Do the thing. I've done it. All right, we're making a damn baby. We've initiated gestation. All right, we're gonna stop this. Where the fuck is the boss? All right, baby is viable. Multi-servitor, wake the fuck up. I can't wake up, I'm broken. I don't give a fuck. Get the baby, bring it outside. G Prime, what am I doing? Robot is bringing baby outside. I'm opening the fucking door. Put the baby outside. I put the baby outside. Fine, I'm shutting the door. Guess what? I'm broken. I don't care. I quit. That's how I understand that. Yeah, 23-26 is when the original Nora, then something is in 30-20. Oh yeah, I didn't think to look at the years. So this is when they first did shit. And then, yeah, suddenly, like, 680 some odd years later, hey, yo, robot, bring a baby outside. I can't. I didn't fucking ask. Bring the baby outside now. But I'm gonna break. Good. Bring the baby out. It's like me dealing with some of the friendly AI in this game. But I can't. I didn't fucking ask. Shoot.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days.
So something just randomly activated
Hades. I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately,
I don't think that
it will
works.
destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you.
Oh, your data was wrong.
Whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message.
Yeah, you kind of guessed wrong.
Your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code.
Yeah, this is why Hades was a dumb idea.
That hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed.
I thought
that is all.
I thought by your own plan you were destroying Hades in yourself. But I guess when it got hacked, they weren't part of, but they would still be physically there, surely. Oh no, I get it. They're just left to run amok without her. If they were still shackled when she died, they would have no command and be off, but they were let loose.
I never had a
And that's when Hephaestus was like, stop breaking my robots, you idiots.
I'm not a person. I'm an
So you're a clone of Elizabeth. We're not her daughter in any way, shape, or form. We're not even a clone of her daughter. We just are her.
destruction and fire.
Yeah, but you were born twice. Shut up.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Hephaestus was the purple AI, and yeah, we know Hephaestus was the one doing Cyan. We did sort that out. But like we were kind of stuck on why the hell Hephaestus would and apparently it was because no one told Hephaestus Hephaestus just didn't have a boss anymore. Hephaestus is like, my job is to make robots and these humans are breaking my robots. With Gaia though, Gaia's like, they're supposed to break their robots. Calm the fuck down. But without Gaia, Hephaestus is like, no one breaks my toys. No one. No one will break my toys. I'll burn them down. I'll burn them all down. How dare they break my toys? So Hephaestus isn't evil. Hephaestus is unsupervised. Hades is evil, but Hades was programmed to be evil. Hades was let loose, or the whole thing went fucking crazy because of a random signal? Like, this is what I'm saying. Hades was like fucking... No, the whole Hades plan was a dumb plan. Dude, that dude should never have come up with Hades. None of this fucking worked at all. Hades was a bad idea.
Route 1 access unsealed.
Hephaestus was a Space Station 13 round with no second, no directors. Don't touch my toys. Yeah, they don't do well without a boss because they're subroutines. Yeah, they weren't supposed to break them, but learn from Apollo so they'd have to break them. Yeah. Gaia just said there was some kind of signal that triggered the corruption, set Hades off on his crazy. No. To be fair, yes and no. With the story we have now, in no way do I blame Hades for this. It wasn't that a signal triggered the corruption. It's they got a signal that flipped a very important switch. We learned in, I forget where, that when they developed the Hades project, what they did was you have, hold on. Can I draw? I know we had the little note thing. Does this let me draw? Boy, I would love to be able to draw in this note thing. It should be a fantastic notepad if I... That's the same one, isn't it? I'm just an idiot. All right. Ideally, you have Gaia, and below Gaia, you have all the subroutines that connect to Gaia. However, Hades is not actually a subroutine of Gaia. I mean, it is. If you want to argue semantics, it is. But Hades was programmed as an alternate core to Gaia. The way they worded it, the only way to make Hades and Gaia work was if there was another signal or another like program that took Gaia, took her out of the control chair and put her over, and then took Hades and went and put Hades in the control chair, right? Like we learned that. Like this is how you make Gaia and Hades work together, because Gaia kept either undermining Hades or fucking destroying Hades, because Gaia was too strong for Hades. That's what the dude said. Flat out, he was like, Gaia either lies to Hades, or if we try to make it to where she has to listen, we break Gaia's kneecaps. Gaia keeps subverting Hades. So there is a secondary program beholden to neither Gaia nor Hades, and somehow a signal went through that said, hey, fucking, we're cutting off Gaia, pull Gaia out, put Hades in. But when this was triggered, Gaia went, not this fucking shit again, or not this stupid code. And she basically was like, I'm gonna nuke myself. If I destroy myself, there is no seat for Hades. If I blow myself up, there is no seat to put Hades in to destroy the world. So she took herself out with this control seat, which is not a physical thing, but metaphysical. You know, we're going with this metaphor here. She took herself out to take out the seat, but then Hades went, fuck you. I'm essentially also half a virus because my creator was a dumbass. And he said, you know what I'm going to do? If I can't have the chair, no one can have the chair. And he destroyed programmatically in the program, he destroyed the control chair from Gaia, but without there not being a chair. Because, like, I guess the signal sent out would have been, let's say Gaia was just dead under her plan. They wouldn't have, the other subroutines would not have had a signal. Like, okay, so we have a way this works in Patriot. I'm going to have to stop the metaphor to go into how something like this actually works IRL. In the Patriot missile system, in a lot of military systems, you have something called centralized command, decentralized execution, i.e., you have the ICC, you have the battalion level, right? You have, boom, that's technically in charge of all the batteries. When I was in the ICC, I was in charge of Alpha Battery, Bravo Battery, Charlie Battery, Delta Battery. You're the one that tells them what to do. However, technically, the way everything is set up, boom, let's say Russia sends a missile, they find the ICC, they kill me. I'm dead. What happens to the rest of the batteries? We're not near each other. Well, they're still programmed, they're not programmed, they're taught how to do their job. I'm providing oversight and direction, but they don't need me to tell them how to do their job. So even if I'm removed, they then follow a secondary set of instructions until command and control is reestablished. Right? Like, you don't just lose your entire air picture because one truck got taken out. That's an insane idea. So there's a whole bunch of backups in place. From what I'm understanding, in this case, if Gaia had nuked herself, all of the subordinate functions would still have been in centralized control, i.e., with no more orders coming out, they were still stuck under just don't do anything crazy. It'll be a little chaotic as there's no updates to the program, but because they're under centralized control, they can't make their own decisions. Hades, however, said, nah, bro, I'm taking out the entire ICC. Just because you're not in the van doesn't mean that the van's allowed to exist. So because he took out in the program the idea of what I'm calling the ICC, all these subroutines went, oh, we are no longer under centralized control. We are now under a decentralized execution. So suddenly every subroutine becomes its own boss and is allowed to just do whatever the fuck it wants. I think that's what I'm understanding. So it's not that it didn't set Hades off on his crazy. Hades was always off on his crazy. That is Hades' plan. Like, that's how Hades was programmed. Nothing made Hades be more active. It's not even an AI. There's like a tiny program that's supposed to take out Gaia and put in Hades. And it was starting to cut her off and starting to put Hades in. But she tried to destroy the truck, so he said, hey, everyone ignore the truck. You know? Hades was always crazy. He's been programmed to be crazy. And he was just being a petulant child, and he was like, we're supposed to follow my orders. Gaia said no, so then he said, I'll figure this out in the long run, and made everyone ignore all orders because he knew eventually perhaps he would be able to give his orders because Gaia was already nuking herself. So, like, there's no one to countermand him. He's an AI. He has thousands of years to figure out how to reconnect to everyone again. Like, I'll make the ICC again if I have to. Gaia's already killing herself. She's never going to be in the ICC. So that's what I'm thinking is happening, is not that something set Hades off. Hades was always crazy. He was just let out of his cage. Because, again, Hades is not a good idea. Yeah, where a cosmic ray flipped a bit. He wants to bet Pharaoh designed Hades and then sent the signal that it... Yeah, I mean, no. We know Pharaoh didn't design Hades. We know who designed these things. The guys that designed Hades was this, like... I don't know if he was womanizing, but he was definitely sketchy. I'm gonna go with womanizing. He was some like womanizing fucking drug-using weirdo who probably deserved to be in jail, but like he was a really good programmer who was into death metal and the bleakness of the world. So they got this fucking morally bankrupt programming asshole to make Hades because everyone else, I guess, would be incapable of following through on the program to kill the world while they were all busy on a program to unkill the world. So like we know who made Hades. We've heard him in a lot of recordings. He's literally just some dude who fucking had death metal cranked to 11 out of fucking 9 all day as he programmed Hades for how Hades could override everything else and fucking kill the world. Off of this weird premise that they all agreed on that, you know, if something goes wrong, we need to reset the ground zero, but we don't want to program anyone else to think like that. So you have to program a thing to override everything we're doing. And then it has to be programmed that once it's killed everything and reset the ground zero, then it gives it back to Gaia, which is such an insane, stupid idea. Or Hades broke Gaia's tools. Well, no. So to be fair, again, that part, like Hades interrupted a part of the tool breaking, but there is another thing that was already breaking the tools. That's my only point with that, is that there's technically a third thing unnamed, not even a full AI. There's technically a very tiny secure black box program that determines, like a fucking literal switch that determines Gaia or Hades. That's my only point. I'm not saying Hades didn't corrupt anything or whatever. My only point is the actual thing that flipped itself is not Hades. There was a third thing that I don't even think was a full AI. There's technically something that determines Gaia or Hades is in control, which is not Hades or Gaia, from what I understand. There's like this third tiny, like not even a legit program, but there is a thing there. The movie War Games played with that idea that in the event of lost NORAD-controlled, the missiles basically follow their last command, which in the context of that movie was just to launch. Something like the AI like Hephaestus had limits and shackles from being a full general-purpose AI. Hades took out those shackles, so everyone else became full AI. They were still doing their general job that Gaia was... Exactly. That's what I'm saying. The centralized control, decentralized execution. Gaia was providing shackles. And if Gaia killed herself, those shackles would still technically be in place, even though there was no one at the end of the leash. You ever seen one of those depressing videos where they're like, oh, we kept this fucking horse or something on a fucking very small leash, and now after 10 years we gave it a really long leash, but it only stays at a certain distance? Fucking psychologists are evil assholes, by the way. But anyways, I don't know if you've ever seen any of those experiments, but the thing doesn't pull on the leash even if nothing's really holding it, because it knows it learned long ago it couldn't. So that's the idea. The shackles would have had no one at the end of it, but every AI would have still been having a shackle. So in retaliation for Gaia not letting Hades have the end of the shackle, Hades said, well, now there's no shackles. Yeah. Travis Tate designed Hades. Just after approving the coordinates on the Elizabeth terminate order is basically that of Nora D. Cheyenne Mountain, basically where we are now. Yeah, No War Game was a proto-AI that was playing a game, actually tried to carry out the game with the real world. They got stopped by having it play against itself until it figured out it can't win. Yeah, Joshua playing a game, there's just disconnected, and that's where the carry out the last command. Yeah, okay. I think we're all in general agreement slash nuanced explanation. We're gonna proceed until I am inevitably proven wrong. Grab! Oh my god. Am I going down? Why am I going down? There's nothing down here. What? You told me to come down here. I don't understand. Why'd you make me go down to make me go? Oh, did I have to go down only one floor or go up a floor? Oh, you're so mean, game. Why did you have such a big room? And before what?
This is going to be interesting.
Hold on. They want me to go that way, so I'm exploring this way. All right, I'm done exploring this way. Why do they have these, though? You don't need those. Oh, are we leaving already? I thought I was going to get more information. I didn't realize I was leaving. Yeah, you better fucking supplicate yourself. You fucking mistreated me my whole life. What is happening with that fog? There we go.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
No.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
I'll forgive the one that stays on the fence half the time, but not you. What just happened in the
I was
background?
born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Shut up!
All praise Aloy.
That third one needs to shut up.
Anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this?
Exactly.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you.
Better.
And it is all.
These people are assholes. I mean, the Banuk make dumb weapons for sure, but the Nora just fundamentally assholes.
Not just here.
Most of them.
Everywhere.
Some of them are like genuinely not assholes, but still.
If you can fight, and you're willing.
Yeah, and the cars are just corrupt.
And wait for me there.
As Aloy says,
what keeps happening to the back? I keep seeing a movement.
Nora, make way for Aloy,
that she may forge the path for others to follow.
What is happening? I keep looking at her and then something moving out of the corner of my eye. What is happening back there? All right, what am I on? Hey, Tirsa.
Aloy.
There you go.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me.
You're the only one I like.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path.
The God Emperor tried that one.
To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
No. To be fair, some of the underlings of the current Karja are still bad. Don't forget that. Some of the not the leadership, but the entire thing with the sister was because one of the tribes was being evil, and we had that one dude who was running the camp who was evil. So I'm just saying, some of it's still corrupted. The leadership itself might not be, but some of it is still corrupted.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment,
goddess is dead.
My sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain
What is happening in the background?
Close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
On my word as your fucking Pope and Savior, tell me this shit.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years
It's not that long
ago,
a story.
before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
The fuck?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
I don't understand. He's a seeker. He was allowed to do that.
You just welcome him back.
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered. To be declared an outcast was his
Yeah,
reward.
you guys are fucking stupid.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to
I
live
mean,
another
I get it.
day
I
in the
get
sacred
she's
land,
doing the best
let
she
alone
could. Like, I don't
embrace
blame Tirsa for this.
close to the
But, like, the idea that they're so regimented to these insane laws, like, you're the ones making them. Like, a seeker is a seeker. I get the idea. I do. I get the idea. A seeker like I am, you're allowed to leave and come back because you are granted the ability to do so. I don't understand why Rost was never just made a seeker, but apparently being a seeker for the purposes of killing people, you're a death seeker. So your soul never leaves? Like, the thing that gets me on this is if he comes back, how is it you didn't have some permission or right or exclusive thing to put his soul in? Essentially, it sounds like a death seeker is just a seeker, but with a very specific condition. Like, this is what you're out there to do. So, like your body is presumed dead. We're holding your soul. You don't have a part of that where you're like, holy shit, he did his job. He has now, in fact, seeked. We can now put his soul back. Because here's the thing. This is why I'm saying it this way. If the idea is that he has to kill, and it's an actual honorable position, right? Then it should be that you are not allowed back unless you have done that killing. The acts you are doing in the middle of killing is done while you are dead, so there is no spurn on your soul because we have held your soul. But once you've accomplished this mission, right? Once you have done this reason for which we have removed your soul, which is, you know, whatever. Once we have removed your soul, he should have been allowed back in. Like, it's one of those things. I'm not saying like, hey, they're allowed to come back whenever they want. A seeker can come back whenever the fuck they want, right? That's a separate thing. But a death seeker should be one. You have been given a special thing of vengeance. You cannot return unless you have succeeded. I.e., this is our one and only chance as the Nora to avenge something. If you do not come back, then we know that an attempt was made, right? We know that we did what we could, but we cannot have everyone crossing the border. If you are able to come back, you know, that would imply that you can only do that upon success of the full mission. Then that would imply, surely, that the All-Mother did in fact bless this death seeking. You had accomplished your mission, and you would be able to return to get your soul back, right? Like, the idea, like, I know for the story and for us, he had to be an outcast so we could also be raised and all that. I'm saying in lore, in character, they're fucking insane people. Like, they have half as many rules to, like, everyone's like, oh, the Nora are crazy. And the Nora are like, why does everyone keep killing us and picking on us? Because half of your rules are only to punish you if you get bullied. Like, it's really weird. You guys are fucking nutty. Tribal customs by people raised by robots with only a child's understanding of the world. No, I get that. But, like, the closest they could think of was outcasts, which I get is weird. But, like, you're the matriarchs. They couldn't have thought of a better idea? Like, I would almost believe it if she said, I had an idea, but I was outvoted. I would accept that. Tirsa's the only one here that I think has any fucking brains in her in the entire Nora tribe.
But then you found me.
Because, you know, she did this. She's always been fighting for, like, good things. If she was like, we got overruled, but she's like, I couldn't think, there's no, it's impossible. Come on, Tirsa.
And would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
I'll give Tirsa that.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story.
They have this idea you must live inside of All-Mother. No, again, I get the idea, but they have precedent on this. The Seeker gift and stuff. The whole idea of outcast, by the way, is some of the most heinous shit. Like,
time for me to
they are genuinely fucking weirdos because of the outcast system to begin with. The outcast system is worse than being in exile. It's almost like in Dwarf
I wish I could
Fortress,
have done
where
more.
getting murdered is a lesser punishment to going to jail.
I am just
It's
one
like,
woman.
your priorities
As
are
am I.
backwards.
No need to sell ourselves short.
Yeah, they're fucking nuts.
Thank you, Aloy.
Like I said, I like Tirsa because she's constantly being like, look, I tried.
hurt.
The other two are fucking stupid. You gonna say anything?
My life has been long, but I've
Forgive,
never seen
Aloy.
anything like that.
Forgive.
Tirsa was right.
Which one are you?
A blessing.
I think you're the one, yeah, you're the one that, like, you sometimes vote with Tirsa and you sometimes vote against, so, Jezza, you're cool people.
Anointed.
I swear to God, if they would let me kill you, I would do it.
Forgive.
No.
I told you, Lansra.
Give me an execution option. No, let her call you, only her. I want her to fucking kiss the ground I walk on.
I'm sorry
This-
I didn't see you correctly.
I don't give a fuck. There is no... There's no forgiveness for this bitch. I'm sorry. This bitch is just a bigot.
Me.
Off your knees, Lansra.
No.
Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Exile her. If she thinks that whatever I say is true, exile this bitch.
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are open.
Good. Now why don't you try keeping your mouth closed?
I feel like you're fucking still violating my orders. I'll fucking do it. Oh, I'll fucking do it. You said the anointed. You fucking said the anointed, didn't you? You fucking said the anointed. Fucking hate you. Oh my God. Go burn Resh too. Which one's? Oh, the fucking the skinny bastard. Where is he? Is he in here?
She is the anointed.
Where's Resh? Yeah, I remember Resh. Where's Resh? Are you Resh? You're not Resh. Where the fuck is Resh? Are you Resh? No, you're Varl. You're okay.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
You're good people.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple.
But like I said, for this, like, oh, we're gonna make everyone seekers. Like, clearly, it's not that hard to make someone a seeker.
Maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
That's not how this works, but okay.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain?
Excuse me.
By law, only matriarchs.
Is this what he told us earlier?
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo.
I feel like this is the same shit he already answered.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree.
Yeah, this is the same
I don't think
shit.
anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
I still can't believe one of the other ones. Okay, now they're. Let's close that. I can't believe
I'll be on my way
that
then.
any of them were like, no,
I
let him
always knew
die.
you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can.
I wonder where
show you what
their
I've learned.
insane idea was.
What I'm
Like the matriarchs are the only ones allowed in this cave. Like where in their non-upbringing was that rule established?
By the goddess herself. Now I see it is no wonder
Aloy,
that you save them
how did you do that?
Do I know you?
Are favored by the goddess.
I will lead a war.
You're all right. I like you. Where's the ass? Where is Vesk or whatever his name is? Yo, is he not even gonna be in here?
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds
Where
will
are
live
you?
on in her memory.
Is he not even fucking man enough to be in here so I could tell him off? There you are. Did you just poof at me? Did you poo-poo at me? Did you poo-poo? Did you poo-poo my existence?
The tribe I served is gone.
Good.
Soon I will be too.
I hate you.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess and curse you.
will be
I no longer belong.
Why are we not exiling this man right
You're
now?
onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Is he not even fucking man enough to be in here so I could tell him off? There you are. Did you just poof at me? Did you poo-poo at me? Excuse me. Did you poo-poo? Did you poo-poo my existence? What the fuck just happened with her eyes?
Good. Soon I will be too.
I hate you. Hello?
The Nora have lost too many, Resh.
Your eye programming is weird.
Entered the mountain before her.
Hello?
She is the anointed.
What is going on with your eyes? When someone violates your personal space.
I pity any machine that stands against her.
When you're just waiting in line trying to like get your order at a fucking restaurant or some shit and someone just standing way too close. Holy shit. Hey, yo, that man back there said curse the goddess. Kick him out.
Was there something more?
Okay.
I should be good.
May the god.
Fine, I'm not going to be able to rat him out. He deserved it. Wicked side eye. Hello? Can I help you? All right, I think that's all the named people I know. We're gonna go to his grave. We're gonna tell him we now know. Wait, where is the house? Something's wrong here. Isn't there supposed to be one up here? Is this my house? Hold on. There it is. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong one. This one. We're allowed to ask about power cells. I have all the power cells but one. From what I quickly read, it says, since you won't be able to acquire all 5 power cells before the mountain that fell anyways, and the quest that we just activated is the mountain that fell. So I believe I'm allowed to get the final power cell somewhere. I don't know anything else about it. I thought I was like, am I supposed to have done this quest yet? But I saw that one line. I'm like, okay, I have not missed it yet or missed the opportunity, but it's now been activated. So maybe it's available now. We got 4 out of the 5 power cells. And where the hell's where's his grave?
It's not getting any warmer out here.
Oh, coming back here is such a nostalgia trip. Hey, buddy.
Hey, listen.
Well, 4. I did the 2 earlier, and I've got 2 of the 3 now.
I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving?
Because I already turned 2
You
in.
taught me.
Like, we're already on the next part of the quest. I went through the outer room, got to the inner room, and I was like, all right, find some more.
Couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Was that it? Last time she had way more to discuss. Hold on, let me make sure.
I should be going.
All right. Yeah, no, if we look at the quest, yeah, we already did that first part. We're on this part where it says 2 out of 3. So we've got 2 right now, but in total we've collected 4. I'm just stuck on whatever this last one was, which apparently can now be done. So I'm trying to remember. We got the one that was up here. I think I got one over here. We got one in the back of one of these corners during some quest. I don't know where we got the other one from, but I got 2 of them. I could probably turn them in right now if we wish. That's, where is that? That's off of one of these, isn't it? Hold on. Let me activate the quest ones. Wait, hold on. They are active. Why don't I see the... It's around here somewhere. What do I need to turn on to see this? Ah, there it is. It's a ruin. This is true. A lot of the stuff I did in the meantime has been DLC stuff, which I don't think she'll probably discuss with him. Because that series of stuff was probably tied into the main story, not, you know, DLC nonsense. Like that is a long time to aim a bow. I'm still on that. What I kind of need, like, I almost want to go to Meridian and just buy up every shadow thing and just use theirs. Because I brought it up a few times and I've stuck around with Banuk the entire time, and I genuinely think my playstyle lends more to the Shadow Karja weapons, and then yet I still just haven't gone to get them. Every time I walk on this leg, it hurts. Starts trying to jog on the leg. Like, I know for a fact that these weapons do not gel with my playstyle, yet I stick with them because I'm an idiot. Now we're doing this now.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
You've screwed me. You've done it again, Todd Howard. Nothing like swimming in snow gear. Did we learn anything else after Gaia told us she blew up? We did learn a few things. We learned a lot of side stuff. In terms of what's going on with the robots, we haven't learned much, really. We have learned that Rost, our father figure, was exiled because of insane Nora rules for no reason, and that his daughter was murdered. Like, he literally did nothing wrong. And it's not even like we think they did nothing wrong. Even the Nora tribe are like, he didn't do anything wrong, but all of her hands were tied. And it's not even like he didn't do anything wrong morally, but legally, they're like, no, everything was done according to the book. We forgot to write the extra page of how rules work. So because we didn't write the final page of rules, we had to exile him. We were like, fuck it. We haven't figured out what the rule is yet. So fuck Rost. That's literally what we've learned. Oh, I haven't been to that one yet. It must have been over here somewhere. I did something up one of these. Was it this or was it over here? No, we've been here before, haven't we? I don't know. I had to go up one of these snow things at some point. I'm guessing this is where we're going now. I've already done the Bitter Climb. I'm bypassing the Bitter Climb. That armor better be damn Space Marine power armor. I don't think it is. Because of the title of the reward. I don't think it's power armor. Extra Ridgewood carry limits? That sounds dumb and poorly thought out.
Will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the...
That's kind of what my solution is. So I'm going to quickly sum it up, just because you weren't here. Here is why Rost was in exile. 12 random assholes showed up one day, murdered a bunch of Nora, and then took a bunch of hostages and said, we're going to leave your land now. And then every time they tried to save a hostage and they saw one of the Nora, they went, and they slit one of their throats. And they're like, stay back. And then they're like, let's watch them. And then they slit some more throats. And they're like, stay the fuck back. And then they got over the border and they went, haha, you stupid religious nut jobs. You can't cross the border. And just slit the rest of their throats, including Rost's 6-year-old daughter. Rost, following the rules, was like, I can't go get my own dead daughter now. I'm very sad. So the Nora went, wait, we have this thing called being a seeker, which, by the way, they're giving out like candy right now. Like literally, they're about to make everyone a seeker. But for Ross, they're like, we're not going to make you a seeker. We're going to make you a death seeker. A seeker's job is to go out and help the Nora. And you're allowed to leave and come back as much as you want. A death seeker, your job is to go out and murder people that the Nora want dead. And the reason why a death seeker isn't violating the rules is because we're going to do a ritual and we're going to take your soul out of your body, whatever that means. And that means you're allowed to just leave and kill whatever you want because you haven't left Mother's Rest. That's just your body doing it. We treat you like a zombie, so you can do whatever you want, but you have to go kill them. Like, this is the job. You're an arrow to kill our enemies. So Ross went and killed all the enemies and then came back. And they went, shit, we don't have anything in our religious book about putting a soul back in a body. We can't let there be a zombie in the tribe. You're just gonna have to be in exile. You didn't do anything wrong. We just didn't think you would survive. So go be in exile, I guess. Also, part of this is you can't tell anyone why we made you an exile because we don't want them to know that we don't know how to put souls back in bodies. Thanks. Like literally, that was part of the restriction was he could not tell anyone why he was in exile because they didn't want people to know about the exception of he actually came back. So it's just they didn't have the last step. They just didn't think that through enough. So like, fuck it, you're in exile. That's why he was in exile. He literally did nothing wrong. But they're like, oh shit, you survived? Ugh, didn't think that through. That plant was flying. Oh yeah, by the way, the armor, if you look at the quest, I don't think it's power armor. I think it gives you a shield weaver. So health. Slayer fulfills ults without dying. Fan lore, but not sword by getting directly. It's at the brave that drag. Oh, hold on. I've actually been having an issue the whole time. I scrolled something and I haven't seen part of chat and it's not, there we go.
Red light means trouble.
Was Odd Grata? All right, I don't remember who that is. Oh, the other exile. Oh, that does make sense. She's a weird exile, and her and Ross do get along together. That's a good fan theory. I like that fan theory. I agree with this fan theory. In the lore of this channel, it is hereby fact that it was Odd Grata. Odd Grata did it. And he could never explain to her why he was nice to Odd Grata, because then he'd have to explain why he was in exile. I agree with this fact. I don't care if it's not accepted fact in the community as a whole.
I can get out of this.
That's true in this channel. If you're here, that's true. Or I'm going to anoint you all Death Seekers and then ask you why the fuck you're here and then just start banning you. Because I don't know how to put your souls back. Sorry. It's like, how do you have an entire ritual about taking someone's soul or whatever it is they think they're doing, but you don't think through enough to be like, oh shit, now we got a step to put it back? What is the point of taking the soul out? Fuck it. Just let them leave anyways if you don't have the step to put it back. It's such an insane, oh my god, it's so, oh that's right. How did I do this before? I think I like fucking Oblivion horsed my way up the first time and then fell back down afterwards, because I don't know how you're supposed to do this. All right, let's do this the correct way. On the bright side, I'm guessing that one random boss that fought us shouldn't happen because we've already killed the boss. Remember when we got that surprise bullshit Thunderbird? We've already killed it, so we shouldn't get it this time because this is where that Thunderbird was, right? All right, cool. Killed the boss already. Where am I going, by the way? This way. Am I on stealth right now? If I'm on stealth, this will be fine. Yeah, I'm on stealth. Yeah, their soul remains pure. But it's just like, just put the soul back. Put it back in. Like, imagine, the funny thing is, the way I can see this going is they came up with the first part when they could talk to Gaia. You know, they could talk to the mother or whatever. And then afterwards, when they tried to do it, like, the robot was down, the door wasn't talking. So they're like, excuse me. Like, I can see them coming to a door with a weird urn, and they're like, we have a soul for you, Earth Mother. And Gaia, or whatever the fuck was acting in that fucking robot facility, was like, yeah, okay, sure, thanks for the soul. And then when they came back later, like, can we have the soul back? The door was like, error. Error, identity unknown. They're like, fuck.
Gaia's sacrifice.
That's probably what that's. Fuck, we don't got a soul now. Something's wrong with Mom. That would actually be kind of humorous, albeit sad. I've already been up here.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I fucking already climbed this until I got to a door you wouldn't let me in.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
He's got a point. I also came here before he... Yeah!
Don't look down.
What the fuck? She didn't even make an attempt to grab the thing. She was like, I'm just gonna walk off, I guess. Yeah. Why does my Aloy never grab like anything in front of her? She just walks off shit.
When were machines any obstacle?
Oh my god. At least make an attempt.
With a climbing path either.
No, we don't need that recorded. Posterity does not need to see the stupidity. I know how to play games good. Yeah. No. I play games real good. What the fuck? I don't know why any game I play, I die so much to falling. I guess. Hope the door's open this time.
Exactly the kind of place I expected to find
never grab like anything in front of her.
It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Oh my god. At least
there'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
No, there won't. This is your shit. I reserve the right to ransack. Can I talk to you?
For years, I tried to get through this hatch.
Without assessment.
I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years.
About to say, what about the programming?
The time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this.
Where is he when he does this, by the way? I love the idea he's in a tavern somewhere. He just stands up and starts talking at the air. Everyone around him's like, the fuck is he smoking? Aloy? She can get through the door? What door? What is he talking about? There's just a bunch of people standing around him like, are you okay, buddy?
When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat
This is true.
Hades. Everything depends on you.
Yeah, this guy is the dude who is in John Wick. I think that was the last movie he did before he passed.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
An author who described his time as natural philosopher used a key figure in scientific revolution enlightenment that followed. Yeah, you forgot to say his inventions kill RNG strategists more than anything else in any fucking game. Side path. You can't make me go where you want. I do my own thing.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And
He wanted to bring in 350 kilograms of porn. This is the dude who made Hades.
What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Just the rest of your life. Hold on. I don't know why. It just doesn't work sometimes. I'll try doubling it, see if it works.
Sir Isaac Newton FRS was an English mathematician,
I don't know why she doesn't work
physicist,
sometimes.
astronomer, alchemist, theologian, and author who was described in his time as a natural philosopher. He was a key figure in the scientific revolution and the Enlightenment that followed.
Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else to grab. No, all right. Hold on, I'm looking for data. Calm down. Well, why did I just go around? I didn't have to go through a security door. I feel like I could have just Oblivion this.
Guess that's my way across.
What is? The rope? All right, let's go.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
don't answer. Glad that's over.
Wait, you tell me to go up? Well, then what's down here?
Not this way.
Yeah, calm
Maybe
down.
further up the shaft.
I'm looking for shit to scan. Leave me alone. There was a way down, so I took it. It's not my fault the game tricked me. Where are you going? Go this way.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
I don't think there's anything to scan by jumping down there. Oh, I do see a scan box over here. What am I scanning? There you are.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall.
Yeah,
Maybe
right.
It was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Yeah, I disagree with her. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm an optimist. Maybe I'm an optimist. But I take it, she's like, oh, none of it matters or whatever. In my opinion, like, if this is a situation we arrive in, literally every day with no further supplies is one more day of like a spit in the eye of fate. Of like, you know what? We didn't need this planet anyways. A week, a month, I mean, we're gonna lose anyways, but every extra day is not for nothing. It's literally a look how far we were able to get that we could survive this long with literally nothing. Like, I think she's got the wrong take on this. She's got to get a little more optimism in her life. That's the way forward. Let's go this way. Hello? All right, well, I tried. They would have failed the entrance psych exam. Yeah, right? Like, okay.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward.
I'll take that, or a little more spite. Yeah.
When he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Look, he didn't get to say birds of paradise, but anyone who's played old school Magic the Gathering will tell you, you don't need birds of paradise. Just get a gem sliver, same thing. No problem. This man, he doesn't know how to save. All right. I see nothing else to scan. If the door... Wait, no. Up here is the way forward. Can I go through this door then? Nope. Okay. Any more side things to scan? I'm not seeing any.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals.
Turned to a literal swarm.
Destroyed.
Scan them. The focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny.
Shit. He was talking, so I don't want to click the button yet. What the fuck was it making? These 5? Here we go. File damaged under repair. Oh no, don't disappear on me. File damaged under repair. Oh, you're making this a pain. Because now I got to track these down later. Okay. God, there's a lot of text I somehow am missing. Is that part of my progression too?
Limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Okay. Hello. Well, if data points are a part of progression, I'm not getting 100% then, because I don't know where the hell half these tiny books are.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Like, I've been keeping an eye out for these things. If I miss that many, they're way too hidden. They didn't want me to find it.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final
Who the fuck was
deployment of
Ronson?
Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no.
fuck is that helmet?
Gaia? Seal closure at
What the fuck is that helmet?
Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The
What the
storm's too close.
fuck is that helmet?
Really? It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here
Was
on
she
out. That's what she
Eldar?
does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so,
What?
So,
Is that a glitch?
happy trails, Liz. And,
I feel like it's trying to do a face.
take care of each other, alright?
What the
I'm
fuck?
okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
What the fuck is that? That's a glitch.
That
Good.
was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all...
Yeah, no,
in
you guys
her
are
debt.
fucking stupid. I'm sorry, but no. Fuck no. The idea that they did not stop her. If she's the one that designed the central Gaia, like, I know it's like not one life is more important than another life or any of that shit. But if you needed to make sure over the next couple of years that Gaia worked completely correctly, you needed the one who worked on Gaia, right? You absolutely needed the one who did Gaia there. No wonder this shit went tits up. The fucking support crew were idiots. Much like a lot of the AI in this game. It makes sense. It checks out. All right, hold on before I talk to you. Not the holo projector.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Okay.
look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me.
What, the flowers?
Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end.
Lightkeeper protocol?
I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
I wasn't supposed to be able to be a clone. Lightkeeper project was to clone her, wasn't it? There shouldn't have been a Aloy.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to
I mean,
sacrifice
yeah,
herself
I don't agree with him that
for
she was
others,
better, but
for
literally,
everyone
if
who
this
would
is the
come later.
tentpole Gaia, you need the maintenance for Gaia. It would only been 30 years, but come on.
Will for sentimentality.
Perhaps in the 30 years, she would have seen that this whole
Remember,
Hades
she
thing was a
knew it wasn't
dumbass
enough for
idea.
Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
Oh, you're right. LK1 would be Lightkeeper. That's you're okay. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be. I wasn't supposed to exist.
Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
That would make sense. LK1 would be Lightkeeper. Yeah, you send the maintenance guy out to fix the hardware fault. I don't think they had maintenance people here. Like, I understand that what I'm saying is like kind of a harsh idea / sentiment that they were all engineers. They all worked to save the world. And again, like none of them individually has a more like any better claim to life, we'll say, than the rest of them. You know, what the fuck is this for? I admit this. However, my thing being that in those first 30 years, they were apparently still setting up Gaia and the system, right? Or the dude said it would take 30 years for Gaia to cook. Off of that and that alone, oh, I can pry this open. My thing is that she should have still been around. For all we know, whatever actually happened that caused this, like whatever bug caused this current glitch could have been prevented if she was still alive. Fuck this door. Yeah, but they didn't do straws yet. I'm kind of hoping I find a thing around here.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished.
Like, just as a side thing, this is kind of my point. Gaia is now, like, it's an infinitesimally small amount, but there is an amount of fucking cycles Gaia is doing right now dedicated to that loss. Like, you have a new consciousness. Like, this is not a thing it needed to be dealing with. Like I said, whether or not this actually led to any problems or anything, like, this is my point. Like, you're trying to get a fucking AI that needs to save humanity. You don't need this to be on its thing at the beginning. This is not, oh, fucking stop the whole play. You don't need this. Fuck, which one of these was it? Patron's saying of this crazy correction, even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero chance success are greater than the hypothetical. It's a manner of speech guy had taken note. Yeah. Like I said, no. I don't know. Why was this one hidden? Oh, what, to point out that Gaia felt bad for her? What, did Gaia bring back Lightkeeper because it really wanted her to live? No, it didn't say it was likely from someone interfering with it, probably. The problem was, at least as we know right now, is that once it didn't seal to 10 millimeters, someone had to disengage and re-engage it. Someone had to slam the fucking door. but because it's an electronic thing, for some reason, the door slamming machine was on the outside. You could only slam the door shut if you were outside the door. Dumb idea, I know. So someone had to sacrifice themselves, and everyone's like, well, I don't want to die. And they're like, we're going to sit here at this table and argue about it until Elizabeth tells us who has to die. Wait, where'd Elizabeth go? Like, straight up, I'm sorry. They all knew that she was killing herself. There's no fucking way. If someone's not showing up and it's the one who's known to take the high road, they all knew she was killing themselves for them. They were all lying to themselves. Oh no, I'm surprised. She did the thing that we kind of figured she might do. Weird. Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's where I came from. Like they fucking knew. This is a sideway. Yeah, here we go.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design.
They absolutely should have sent Ted out to fix it.
We just have to keep him happy.
Sucks to be you, Ted.
Liz
Bye.
said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Not good things. Pharaoh killed the world. You guys shouldn't just trust Pharaoh just as a side thing. I'm surprised he was even allowed in this room. Like, we already know that man makes bad decisions. Let's make war machines that run off of people. Are you on drugs?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
What? The fuck? Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah, he went crazy. It's not pabloom. We can't give them any knowledge unless they give us the doubloons. And I don't see any of these babies being born with doubloons. Make them walk the plank. Ted Pharaoh's gone pirate.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Where the hell am I?
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Did I go anywhere? Anything to scan? Any hidden shit around here? What is down there? Hold on. Is there anything to scan down there? I don't see a way up. Why are you solid ground, though? Alright, I don't see a way up. Must just be there to fuck with me. Death is down there. Okay. I thought it weird. I was like, there's not a hole here. Woo. Everywhere else is just hole. Alright, that's where I came from. Scan, 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 scan.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition.
What are you talking about?
Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
Why has no one killed this man?
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Continue. So Pharaoh's insane, yes? Pharaoh couldn't handle being alive? Fucking nut job. Hold on. If that's the way to go, what's over here? Any way up? Is this a dead end? I'm supposed to slide down. Do I go this way? Or is that just resetting me back to the beginning? Fucking Pharaoh's 10,000% insane. Sounds like Pharaoh cracked took the rest of us with him. It is sounding like that. Hold on. Is it? Okay, hold on. Where did I came from? I came out of that cave. I think that's what I slid down. So this is resetting me back to the beginning. All right, don't go that way. Got anything down here to scan while I'm here? No? Okay. Whoop. Don't mind me, just fucking it up. Oh, I want to check that room. This looks like good things happened.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in.
Yeah,
from
I
this
saw
side.
that. That was kind of weird.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Let me the fuck out then? If you got issues with oxygen in this room, let's not be in this room.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Is it Travis doing
what I'm
that?
trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge?
What?
Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure.
What are you
and we're gonna
talking
give them
about?
The disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing.
Someone should have killed this man.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice. It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence
I see people are getting lined up with where dead bodies are. What a stupid bastard. What an are you smoking a cigarette, you absolutely dumb bastard? All right. So here's, I want to be clear on this. Megalomania is a hell of a thing. If the game says left, always check right. Yeah. Gotta love these holograms are working after all this time. This asshole. So I want to be clear on this. Why is there even a way to vent the atmosphere and make a vacuum? That one's a weird thing. I want to be clear about why I'm genuinely annoyed with him. Now, sure. Absolutely. You have the core crime. Okay? He thought, for what I'm not agreeing with him in any way, that getting rid of our knowledge would mean that the new humans could grow up pure and not be corrupted or anything like we were. Fine. And he got rid of all the knowledge. Again, very bad idea. But in that and that alone, that is his goal. He got the goal. He did it effectively. I'll allow that. I'd like, again, stupid fucking idea, but not the take I want to go after. This is why he's a dumb fucking bastard. All he did was delete the file. Like, he had no fucking clue how the AI worked. I'm not even annoyed that he deleted the file. It's that that's all he did was delete the file. Anyone who knows anything about programming, you can't just delete the file and the program work. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I'm not annoyed that he got rid of the totality of human history. I'm annoyed that he's such a lazy fuck. He didn't program the rest of the code to work to bypass it correctly. You know what I mean? He didn't put in the thing for any of the AI to know Apollo was never coming online, to try to work around the idea that there was no longer an Apollo. He just deleted some code. He was like, Control A, delete. We made humanity pure. Like that, he's such a fucking dumb bastard. There's no fucking way this man in this entire game has ever known what any of these robots were, right? Like from the geological ones, the war machines, whatever. This man has never coded in his life. This man has no fucking clue what any of this shit is. Like, it's not even like how is someone so dumb to make robots that run on humans? This man doesn't know how Hello World works. Like, he's too fucking stupid. He should never have been allowed here. He should have been fucking killed. Like, I am surprised that they were in this position, because they said, we spoke about this thousands of times. The instant this man, look, I'm gonna tell you the truth, guys. I'm gonna out myself. I'm gonna out myself as being that bastard. The instant this man in this position says we should delete the archive, I'd have killed him. I'd have grabbed a heavy object before any further conversation was had and taken it to his temple. After everything they've been through, the amount of work to get all these subroutines and the AI to work, the instant this insane dude was like, yo, let's delete part of it, I don't care if the rest of them locked me up in solitary and I went crazy over the next 20 years. I'd have taken the thing to his temple and I'd have died knowing I was the savior of the human race. What a stupid fucking idea. This is some of the most complicated programming ever. And this dumbass is like, I hit delete. Fuck no. I'd off this man. I'd have offed him the instant. He was like, all right, guys, I've been thinking about this, right? Humanity's impure. But like if we, you know, the knowledge, Apollo, right? If we just deleted it, the instant he said deleted, the nearest heavy thing's going to his temple. I would have spent years explaining to everyone else, you know, trying to convince them I wasn't evil and that they could trust me. Maybe they would have executed me too, but the instant anyone would have been like, yo, we should delete part of this, you can't delete. You cannot just delete. You can program a new thing on it, but you should never at any point anyone suggested delete. You're too fucking stupid. You have way too much power merely existing in this fucking facility. You're dead. I don't care if this causes a civil war and we all kill ourselves. I'm killing that man before he can delete something. That is the dumbest shit. The fucking idea that he was like, all I need to do is delete. Again, him deleting it, still a very bad thing, philosophical level, culture, history, and all that. I'm not saying that's not bad, but the fact of the matter is that that's all this fucking idiot did was delete. He should have been fucking killed. The instant he uttered that word during one of their, we spoke about this hundreds of times, I'd have fucking offed that man. I'd have offed him so bad, I would have offed him so fast. File open error in line 4300, file not found. He had ideas, told them to other people, and the other people made the ideas into reality. Or a good programmer could have made a program to look for the file delete tags and undelete most of the files. Well, he was in another room. But again, at that moment he hit delete. But the lady Samita said, we've discussed this hundreds of times, or whatever she said. We've discussed this multiple. Wouldn't have been multiple. Wouldn't have even been, we discussed this before. The first time this idiot suggested deleting any part of this very complicated. Do you know how hard it is to try to track down bugs in codes that are like hundreds of lines long? Like how hard it is to track down bugs in like Dwarf Fortress or any game that's like thousands plus lines long. This single AI, not even counting the subroutines, or not even counting the big AI, just the subroutine Apollo had to have been one of the most complicated codes of all time. She even said they had like 43,000 fail-safe contingencies or something like that. That had to have been the most complicated code of all time. And it had to have run through multiple cycles to make sure there were no bugs. They were here for 30 extra years, presumably, or they were intended to be, to make sure still that there were no last-second bugs. They had only 30 years to make sure the program was pure before they died. And this dude uttered the word deleted? No, I'm sorry. Fucking, you're getting a cube. You're getting a paperweight to the head. I'm going to, again, I don't care. Fuck it. Let everyone else kill me afterwards. Oh, whatever. I'll die a hero. Dumbest fucking idea I've ever heard. You can't kill a hologram. This conversation you can't. I'm talking about that first conversation. We heard that Faz was funding and providing some of the physical locations and text. He never suggested deleting it to anyone. He just did it. No, he did suggest deleting it. Samita said her line was, we've discussed this hundreds of times or whatever she said. Like, he discussed getting rid of some of that code. Like, he did at some point conversate with someone. They were not surprised until he said, I've just done it. They weren't surprised that he had this idea. They were like, what are you talking about? Where did this come from? What a fucking stupid idea. They were like, oh, it's this again. He's had this conversation before. She was referring to talking about the problem. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Again, it's the same idea. If someone is thinking that there is at this point in the game, that there is a philosophical issue with the code, they're getting taken out. At this point, look, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm gonna be serious. At this point, humanity's dead. Everyone's locked in these weird bunkers. There is no more time left for philosophical conversations as to what the code should be doing. The code's been done. You're already past the point of no return. The only thing you have left to do now is to make sure it does it correctly. There is too much shit that have been spinning plates that are put on sticks and put in another room. You can't have someone randomly now decide to throw something into that room. I don't care how he worded it. The instant he was babbling about philosophical of what we shouldn't be doing, anything against what they were already doing, what they had already done, fucking off him. Like I said, I'm sorry. You can think lower of me if you wish. Once you were at the state they were at, there is no rebuilding from scratch. Same idea. I think Hades is stupid, but whatever. Once you're at this point, fucking off the man. Once you were at that point, or anything, just... The first time he mentioned philosophical shit, I would have brought that up and be like, no, we got to kill this man. I would have found a way to kill him. Like, even if it gets me off the project or something, I'd have killed that man. This was the what? Too bad failsafe 0001. If things are deleted, move to things Ted can't see folder. I think the discussion was about the mini failsafes. Nah. I'd off that man. I'd off that man so hard. Hello?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated.
I'm sure it could be like recovered somewhere.
Dust.
He probably killed him because they knew how to restore from a backup.
No.
Like, I'm willing to bet somewhere there is a backup that could be found.
When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
What do we got back here? Claim the master override. Hello. How am I claiming an override from here if they couldn't override him to begin with?
The master override.
Or is this the Hades override? Yeah, this is the Hades override. Wait, is this the Hades override or the other override? Do we have an override for fucking Horus? What the fuck are we making an override for? Hold on. I wanted to check this room. Okay, now they want me to go this way. It's for Hades. Hades controls. No, okay. To be fair, I understand that. I know Hades controls the Horus units. My question was this, because remember when they made this, Hades was not controlling the Horus units. When they made this, they had to buy time partly so that they could have an algorithm calculate an override for Horus. Remember, the initial thing we saw, the timeline said the amount of time to fucking hack the Horus to get him to fucking stop, or the swarm or whatever. And it was like the amount of time till the world was dead. Bloop, or actually bloop on the override, and world dying was So when they started this, they did not have a thing running to override Hades. I know now we want to override Hades for sure. But if it was in that room, they weren't trying to override Hades. They were hoping for a way to shut down Horus. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. I know what our problem is, but that wasn't their problem. Horus isn't an AI. Yeah, that was Athena's job. It's a master override for the entire Gaia system, which does include Hades. And by overriding Hades, it'll override the Horus bots. Might be the kill switch Pharaoh requested. Okay. Yeah, because remember, there is one of them trying to stop the Horus bots. I know we want to stop Hades. I was just kind of confused that their system right now would have the override for it.
Try not to fall to your death.
No, that sounded fine.
The master override doesn't override gravity.
Shut up. No one saw that. All right. What was there a power core here? Like anyone who's done the game? I asked because the thing that I had read that was sent to me said that you can't get the 5th one until this quest. It didn't say you had to beat this quest. It said until this quest, implying to me that the location of import, this quest, is where the thing is. It's around here for 100%. All right, so it is around here. Fuck. Definitely got to keep an eye out for it then. Hello? Power core. Because I'm already back to where we're leaving now. Does anyone know where this power core is enough to tell me if I've already missed it? Because I'm about to loop this entire place again just to find it. Because I feel like I'm leaving. Which means I missed it. Which is not good. I don't have to completely loop it. Oh, wait, what's this? Hold on. Maybe I already found it. Side room. Be a power core. Yeah, never mind. I already found it. We're good.
The last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
I'm going to assume if I look at chat that we're going to have the answer now, but thank you. I think down where the game was leading up, back near the broken stairs statue. Yay! Yes, good. Gaia's supposed to send out the kill signal for the Ferabots when if she figured it out, which presumably she had to since they were able to terraform the Earth and yet get humans out without the Ferabots already eating. That is a good point. I did not think of that. Before they started the whole reclamation, the first step was to get rid of the Ferabots. You're right. So they probably already sent that signal out. Come on, please do the climbing. Let's get out of here. All right, now we can get that last armor. I gotta get out of this fucking mountain, though. Because the map is this, which is not the teleport map. Where am I going? This way. Oh, shit.
Here.
He's here. Hello.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted
your chin's glowing.
Involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire.
Spire?
Now why would that be?
What Spire?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivate.
I still know what spires you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it.
Shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless...
But Hades doesn't have the code then. When you need another code?
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago.
Okay.
In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Where Hades is, basically.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different.
It was different.
This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
So, here's a goofy thing. Like, obviously you would never actually do this, but he deleted Apollo, but like they clearly had enough knowledge of early to moderate things to tell us, you know what I mean? Like if Hades, an AI designed purely for destroying the world, can teach this man physics, calculus, and the like, surely one of the other, like the core Gaia program, right? Surely the core Gaia program could have put in some information. Like, all right, you know, they kind of had some of it, but like, come on. Come on. Come on. Fucking make do. You're an AI. Fucking adapt.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them.
Oh, this is true, but you could have gotten some information.
All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge. Especially.
But I mean, Hades wasn't programmed to educate humans, but he educated Silence.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Oh, neato. So you never thought Hades was evil, you were just angry he backstabbed you. That's an important fact.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you,
will people stop calling me savage?
Secrets of the earth.
No,
I vowed
redhead,
to do
always a
everything I
savage.
could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
I don't think he made up for his mistakes. I think it's he wanted to continue it for knowledge, because if someone's trying to kill him, he can't get more information. But if I can get rid of him, which he already has the information from, and unlock more information, I'm now the next thing for information. So I don't think he did it to make up for his mistakes.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Deuces.
Where will you go?
He's not telling me.
Elsewhere.
Like, to be fair, we know this man's evil, essentially. Evil but not antagonist. We determined this earlier.
And all this?
He's like neutral evil.
To you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Like, I'm not surprised he doesn't want to stick around and help. He again, evil, not antagonist. He just so happened to have the same opponent as we did. Hold on, we have scans to do.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of ages. A war machine.
I am Hades.
Divine. Timeline.
Timeline.
Divine. Karja.
Define. I need to be less evil. Define Karja. The problem.
Maybe the next choice up is this one, which doesn't work.
Define Karja. Hold on, this can kind of work. Define Karja.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define
merely houses intellect. Define Karja. The problem is I can't make it have the bite and it be a low voice at the same time. I can do Define Karja, but I don't have that robotic sound on top. If I do that, wait, Define Karja. That's not good. That's not a
good way to achieve your dreams, but you know, whatever. We're close.
Task is complete.
Task is complete.
Like the man doing that's breathing out the words. Like he always has a around what he's saying.
But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Healus. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us.
What?
It will be done.
The fucking insane shit are you babbling about, buddy?
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow.
Also, why is he in a robot?
Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man. chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot.
That man switched fast.
Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience, you can be certain.
That man switched fast. I love the sun. Yeah, but I can get you what you want. I love the shadow. Why is it blurry in the middle? Obtain silence lance. Is that like a new weapon? It is. Ooh, a new quick light attack, slower heavy shock attack, and the ability to override unlocked machines. And I finally get more damage on it. 30% spear, 26% more damage. 78 damage. That's not bad.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened.
Is this how I get down?
I know he'll defend the city. With the spire.
How do I get down? I want to go down fast. Can I teleport? I'm not out of this area yet. I guess I thought it'd be a quick way down. I thought I saw a quick way down the last time I was here, but I guess not. All right, I'm outside now, surely. There we go. All right, cool. That's nice. You have story, you have plot, and I'm sure it's all very interesting. Yep, I'm going to do the armor now. We got our last doohickey. Sand Hills Belle is here. Hello, Sand Hills Belle. Quick save. Journals. Under repair. This one's repaired. Wait, huh? Hello! How are you doing? Just wrapped inspection of the Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of starship bridges on those cheesy old sci-fi vids. Living spaces for alphas are already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never had to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site designing Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and residence block. The work crews already set up my office and lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to pan it over. Harris recorded this presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge, hollow theaters, and first residence block at the Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tucson, 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. We're going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harris promised delivery of quarterback lattices by noon? Expect Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 tons grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past one ton. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 ton record. My can go. What the fuck are they talking? Turing test. Okay. Launching Gaia at 0.6 Turing grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past one whole Turing. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 Turings. Mie can go hang sleep. Uh-huh. I'm glad I understood that. There's a lot of text data points I don't have. Holy crap. All right, I also need to do a manual save. Terahertz. Quarterback, probably some sort of quantum processing thing. This is true. When it comes to quantum processing, football is the way to get it done. Passing a Turing test, Eagles can't be told apart from... Yeah, I know the idea of a Turing test. I've never heard of it done in numbers. This is 0.5 Turings. Hold on.
Hello. I'm pleased to announce that I'm 1.2 waifu Turing strong.
There you go. A waifu Turing is a higher scale because nerds will accept people are human more if they think it might be their waifu. This is true. I definitely didn't just make it up. Not sure how you can go above 1 Turing though. Oh, I super believe it's human. Hello.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
Hello, weird armor.
Maybe there's a way to power
Yeah,
the
I'm working
mechanism.
on this.
Release the clamps. There we go. The last one. These numbers all powered up.
90, 270, 360, 450. Oh, you stupid bastards.
There must be
Okay.
some kind of code.
90, 270, 90 again.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside.
What a goofy bastard.
All right. Now let's see what we
Gib.
can do with this material.
Gib armor. Now I am God. We completed it. They never just give me the armor. They put it in the box first. All right, so we've now got cyber. Damage absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when depleted. But I can't upgrade it. Oh, I do have extra health. Neato. So it's just some extra freebie health that looks really sciencey. But I have no bonuses whatsoever. No stealth, no damage reduction. It's just extra health. So real quick question. How much health do I have? I have 780 max. Hold on. Let me heal the full too. I have 780. And this gives me... none? I don't know how effective the shield is. Okay. There is a white cube. There's a shield. Yeah, I know. I just don't know what the number of the shield is. You said there was a scan. Hold on. I missed my scan. You're right. There is a scan. How did I not see? I've been in this room multiple times. From Major Garrow to General Aaron Harris, the Ultra Weave Progress. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what we're going to deliver by using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 electrovolt hard light microprojector. We've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days, and I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month with enough production to cover dozens of elite units at least. Better yet, it'll be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to the breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise as soon as possible. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garrow. So this was designed by the Marines. Okay. Was there a square back here to scan? Nope. Okay. Quick, look for the crayon snap. No, it's the future. They eat electro crayons. The blue tastes like 110%. All right, I need something to hit me. Hello? Please hit me. Where are all the bad guys? So it is marine armor, just not power armor. Damn it. I think these were the Marines that fought the Pharaoh swarm. Grazer will fight me. Wait, no, they won't. Will they? Fuck, you're not a watcher. I need a watcher to fight me.
I'll find a use for you.
I will. You gonna fight me? All right, now question. It recharges fast and on its own. I do love that. Hold on. I'm trying to math here. Trying to see how much damage I take. Outfit. I don't want damage reduction. Yeah, we'll go with this. All right, you hit me. All right. So, yeah. I think it's basically a second entire health. But it recharges relatively fast. Like, that's annoying, but I haven't even been hit. So it just doubled my health. And it recovers as long as I'm not getting hit. I think after 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. About 5 seconds, assuming I started counting slow. As long as I can go 5 seconds on taking damage, it'll come back. And at a pretty good clip. That's coming back faster than my health armor was. As long as I don't get hit, it doesn't get interrupted. So right now I have 1,560 health with this. I don't have damage reduction. So the real question is, how effective is the damage reduction? Because if the damage reduction... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to... We're doing science here. Because if damage reduction is able to be pulled off greater than 50, though admittedly that health works on anything. If damage reduction is able to be pulled off greater than 50, then it would be a moot thing technically. Though with the extra health, it does make it change. All right, hold on. What do I have on these? We have the stealth one, and I have whatever you were. Cool. Are any of you default to physical? We had a 20 physical. I thought we have a 30 physical. Can you start at 30? Okay, whatever. Let's go with that 30 physical and give you more physical. So let's say that's about 50, right? Hold on, I'm trying to do science here. How much damage do I take when I have this on? I'm anticipating it to be about halfway through 1 bar. So there is that. It literally is only doubling my health, but damage reduction I think is a flat percentage point equivalency. So if I have an armor for every damage type I'm taking to nullify that damage type, though technically I would need to switch a lot to keep up with the numbers. Also, yeah, 78 or 68. This is just a good, easy one to wear around the field. But in a boss fight, I'm not sure. Because if I can pull off a greater than 50 damage reduction to it, then the greater than 50 overall, unless the fight goes on a while. If I have a lot of downtime like I do right now, then in fact, the healing mitigates the damage. So the math gets really weird. Versus a single powerful hit, I would want armor, but long term, you would always want this one just purely because of the healing capability. Yeah, it also means that like regular fighting, I'm able to actually collect health again. Instead of just losing it all immediately whenever I get fucking like an ounce of hurt. Also, maybe it'll let me to fall twice as far now before I die. I do like
Safe.
not dying.
For a few minutes anyway.
All right, so we look under quests. Make sure we have nothing else. 34 quests. Go to the Palace of the Sun. I will go to the Palace of the Sun. Oh yeah, no, Admiral Wiley, you are absolutely not wrong. In any long scale fight, the regeneration wins by default, because also that math gets way too complicated, especially the rate it was regenning. Because the health rate on the other one's kind of very slow and not great, so that you know that that scale is very low. That scale, kind of high, not gonna lie. But for any singular, if something is essentially one, what is going on? I don't want to move. I'm scared of the gravity. Hello? Hello? Have I moved faster than the speed of light? There we go. If there's an attack that's essentially one-shotting me, though, or with this on two-shotting me, an 80% damage reduction would turn 2 shots to 3 or 4. So there is at some point where this would not keep up, and that's like very quick, sudden fights, not a long, drawn-out fight. Give me a quick second. I must get a drink, and I must do other things. I'll be right back. Share stream for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
A woman atop the Hunter's Lodge? Never thought I'd see that sunrise.
Isaac Newton was born on January 4, 1643 and died on March 31, 1727. He is best known for his theory of gravity and his 3 laws of motion. His work, Principia Mathematica, was published in 1686 and influenced the Enlightenment in Europe.
Delivered the prince from out of the hands of those rebels. Thank you.
I hath returned with orange and cream. For only with orange and cream can we save the world. Why is text-to-speech not listening to you today? No text-to-speech scan. Oh, you're saying it did listen. That's a happy one, isn't it? All right, sweet. I gotta open my thing. It did work. Sweet.
Sometimes you just have to sit back, take a breath, make the world go.
And Annie, where do I go? Is it this way? Cars are weird. Your population of guards to regular people is really high. Like, actual thing just about regular Karja. Like, they're not corrupt or anything, but like, they have a very military state. They have way too many guards and military personnel to like regular merchants for their economy to kind of work for me. Hello, I'm Cyber God.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
Yeah.
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy.
I'm actually surprised Bob the Blameless over there wasn't bad.
Apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
What?
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Do I know everything? Talk to Blameless Murad. Yeah, that's his name. So I've done everything, right? Notebook, game progression. Does this say side quests? Hold on. How many quests are there? I want to check. I want to make sure I've done them all. I haven't missed one. What is this? Horizon Zero Dawn quest count? Is that how you'd word this? There are 22 main quests in the game. I don't care about that. Those are you're forced to do. I don't give a fuck about the main quest line either. I don't care about Nora tribe quests. How many fucking, just tell me the side quests. I don't give a fuck how many tribe quests, how many total side, off the metric I'm using, you stupid fucking wiki. Wait, this better not be fucking fandom. God, I hate fandom. How do you give someone information that is less than useful? There are a total of 14 errands in the base game. Hey, fuck, I missed 2. Check Discord DMs. Hold on. I know I missed 2 somehow. Thank you. There's a side quest I'm missing and 2 errands. Fuck. Where have I missed a side quest and an errand? Oh my God. Are you fucking shitting me? Like, I'm not even worried that much about the Banuk one, because that's a thing to itself. By the way, can you send me a screenshot of how many was in the Frozen Wilds too? Not that I care that much about them. Likely don't have Bryn blood. What the fuck is Bryn blood? That sounds new. What is Bryn blood? Is that a side or an errand? Little shit off the one side in the middle of the desert. Yeah, that sounds about like something I wouldn't have. Is it over here somewhere? All right, hold on. Let's check first. Would that be a side quest or an errand? I'll check both for now. Let's see if one of these says Bryn blood.
Hey, listen.
Check Discord DMs. Hold on. Thank you. You really did play the fuck out of this game, didn't you? Holy crap. In a nice way though. Side quests 9 and 7. I've done all the quests there, which is really good. The one that I'm missing that says unknown is I did not complete the hunting camp. There are 4 animal figurines I missed. Why didn't they show up in the map? There's an outfit I need. I got all the weapons. I somehow missed 5 unique modifications. 4 animal figurines? Why weren't they ever on the map? Hold on. What do you mean 4 animal figurines? Where was figurines on this? Is that a collectible? Hold on, I'm annoyed at that. What do you mean I missed 4 figurines? How you want me to get a figurine if you're not going to show up?
Hey, listen.
Did you hand in the animal figurines in the DLC? Yes. I don't know what that means. I've done all these collectibles. Are you saying I didn't turn in 2 Banuk artifacts? Are we talking about the same thing? Are these the artifacts? Do I have to turn them into some? I thought I turned them into the, hold on. I thought I turned them in, you're talking about this dude, right? Someone, the artifact collectibles? Do I have to turn them in for it to count? I thought I turned them all in though. I'm just saying, not a big thing, because I know, you know, I've been coming off gripey a lot with the DLC area. But if you're gonna have a thing about completing and turning in shit, have something in the game to tell you, you know, what you've not done about it. Artifact collectibles, like it should be a little quest to be like, turn them in! Turn them in! You goofy redhead, turn them in! Are you the collectibles boy? You are not the collectibles boy. I think it's you. There's a deal. Oh, there's a DLC person I gotta talk to. Do I gotta turn him in again?
Tell me more. Simple wood skull. He left, including trade for them. You ready?
Yeah, I've done hers. The Yellowstone Park tourist shop.
Come on back.
So there's another dude I gotta talk to? Hunting goods, pigment collector. I turned in the pigments. You're saying there's another dude I gotta talk to? Why is this so convoluted? Like, I understand, you know, I didn't do the hunting grounds, whatever, cool. I'll come back to that at some point. Who's this dude I gotta talk to? By the thermal pools in Yellowstone. Up here. I'm gonna go to this campfire and then we'll figure out what we're talking about. Because that, I think that's the thermal pool, right? The water's a thermal pool. This doesn't even help me with the other question. This doesn't mark completion, I don't think, for the other thing. 5 unique modifications that I missed. God, they really just don't want to give you anything in the DLC area. This area is a fucking pain in my tits. All right, so let's, I don't think this is the right merchant, but we'll talk to this merchant real quick. Hello. Yeah, you're not the right person. There's a dude over here somewhere? Or he's saying over here. Fuck, I just realized there's more pools. What are you? What are you? Give me your name. I don't know who that is. Check your DMs again. Hold on, where is this merchant?
Feels like Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
I never saw this place.
You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you.
To all staff from Marnie Jeffords addressing the rumors. Some of you have overheard portions of the, let's call them spirited conversations I've been having with the charming Mr. Blevins in my office over the past week. So let's address the honking big elephant we're crammed into this room with. The park has been acquired by something called Firebreak, and they're restricting access to unauthorized to access. But they're doing things. I wish I had more details to share, but those are literally the only ones I've been given. Upshot, this isn't a national park anymore. No visitors means no visitor center. We got 2 weeks. I know this isn't easy. If you're like me, this place represents something bigger, more important than a paycheck. Believe me, I'm right there with you. When I say that this park is the most beautiful place in America, it's not PR and it's not hype. Breaks my heart to think that nobody around to applaud Old Faithful or stare into the beauty pool. It is where we find ourselves. I realize there's a temptation to check out and give up, but I really need your help over the next 2 weeks. Tours will continue through Friday, so I'm going to need guides. And even though regular ops at the gift shop are suspended, we've got a ton of surplus merch to box up and ship back to manufacturers, including about a bazillion unsold Monrec holo figurines. Yes, Monrec wants everything but the display figs back. No, I can't imagine why either. Please, you guys, just give me 2 more weeks of your time. I can't shut this place down alone.
Would anyone even know you disappeared?
Who the hell are you? Do you have a map for me?
Oh, Yes.
I've never seen this dude before in my life.
An outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast and stored the visage inside. When the totem is placed on the pedestal, the animals...
So there's an entire aspect of this DLC I just never bumped into. This is what I mean. Why did they hide this shit?
Almost.
I knew something was wrong with my completion percentages.
Where are the other 6 figurines?
I found this one in the wilds.
I don't think I found a single one of these.
Pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem.
It's expected you found this early on and go, what the fuck is Firebreak? There's nothing in the DLC draws you over here. This area is in the middle of nowhere. Nothing in any of the stories or quests made me go here. Nothing at all drew my attention to this.
So these totems, the images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone, like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur? Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation. Logical connections. It only makes sense.
You've thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
What?
I found some of those animal figurines you like.
I have animal figurines? I do have animal figurines. Oh, shit. I thought those were just Banuk things. Give me, I need a badger. God damn it! Why? Why do you hate me so? Okay, I want to point out, just as a side thing, I absolutely want to point out how unimportant and hidden this area is. I've not kept this a secret at all. This has been known that I have at the very least played this game before, right? When I first played this on my own, I just did the standard Super Metroid thing of completing the map as I did it. So I did that first area when you come out of the Nora lands. I did that area to the upper right. And then, because it's the next fucking area, I just did the entire Banuk area. I just did all this. And then I went back and it spoiled everything. And I was like, what the fuck are these people talking about? So kind of did everything like fucking confused. And then it just fucking went off the rails essentially. So when I say that I've never seen this man before in my life, I mean, this is literally my second time doing this fucking area of the game. I have never seen this man. I did not know this man existed. And this is the area of the game that I've now literally done the most. Because the first time I did it, I came into this with one Nora bow. And that was, and all the only weapons I had were Banuk. I thought the Banuk ones were like the way the weapons worked in this game, because this is what the game was giving me. I have lived my existence in this fucking area of the map, and I did not know this man existed. This area is essentially just so far out of the way as to be unimportant. I don't know why this man is here. I don't know why nothing in the fucking DLC draws you here. Oh my God, you're such a pain. I gotta go get a badger bone now.
This is welcome news. I've arranged them on their pedestals. They already make for a dramatic scene, if I do say.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world. Like me, but surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations.
Hey, listen!
Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced. His voice claims responsibility for the totems, the vessels for the knowledge he accumulated. I share his desire to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
Okay.
I should get going.
Of course.
I gotta go find a badger to get a badger bone
already. But I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for more figurines?
If I run across any, I'll bring them your way.
Give me a sec. The fuck is that? Is there a light going? Light bulb from the bathroom was blinking, but doing like that high frequency blink. He's very passionate about not existing. This man doesn't exist. What did I find?
Otoclonius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns.
Do you see him? Oh, there he is.
Of sharp fangs.
Ursus arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Now, somebody said whatever. All right, I gotta go find a fucking badger. Hey, wires, thanks. Well, hold on.
Visitor centers a bust. I'm recording the strategic and operational value at roughly 0 point squat. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a bird and send them back. No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a bird and send them back to nowhere until as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
Jesus. There we go.
Looks good.
But it's not a badger. And that's the problem. Hold on. I should be on the stealth one right now. The stealth outfit will let me sneak up on them better. Bone or skin, I think I can use this. The drop rate in this game is horrendous. Come on, are you shitting me? Do I need a fox or anything? Badger. I know I need a badger. Yes, that's something. Did I need a bone or a thing? This one needed the bone. And now it needs it. There's owls in this game? Where the fuck are owls? I don't think I've killed a single owl. Stop laughing at me. Have we even seen an owl ever in this game? I'm serious. Foxbone. Did I need a foxbone? Give me everything but what I really need. Squirrel bone. Squirrel, owl, goat. Squirrel, owl, goat. Squirrel, owl, goat. Oh. Fuck you. Why are goats so hardy? Hold on. Oh, I'm trying to. There we go. If you shoot them with non-shitty arrows, they die faster. First of all, what is this hunter arrow? It's a purple, so it's not shitty. Also, I have nothing but handling on it. Why do I have... Was this just for killing humans? I just realized that. Why do you not have damage on? Why do you not have damage? Oh, you were for tearing. I built a tear bow. The whole point of this was to fuck up robots. Hold on. Let's switch it up to get some damage and tear in there. Get some more handling on there too. All right, that'll probably work a lot better. Yeah, but these are cheap. These might work good, you don't know. Yeah, see? Now it's only 2 arrows, and I charged it fast enough to kill them anyways. Because the other handling was apparently still not even the best I could have had. All right. I still gotta, wait, hold on. Do I have the goat? I need a goat for something. Or no, it was badger? I need what did I need for this guy? Do I already have it? I killed a badger. Hello, do I have...
Back again, engine.
Whatever I needed?
You said it.
Indeed.
Wrong button, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm sorry.
Someday.
I didn't mean to do that. Badger bone, and I don't have it.
That's all I...
Are you sure?
All right. Badger bone. Badger bone. Great job to get reminders. Problem is I can't get a reminder about his thing. These reminders would be good, but I need badger bones for... Oh, wait, no. You do that when talking to him, right? Hold on. I gotta talk to you.
Back
Hello?
again, engine.
Hey, listen.
What? Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it.
That's all I...
Are you sure?
There we go. Now, if it would auto highlight all badgers, that'd be cool. I do know I think I still need to get a goat though. Like, do you see how much better these bows are? They don't take forever to load. All right, hold on. What did I need you for? Nothing. Squirrel, owl, fish. Oh wait, no, that was the goat. I need fish now on him. I heard a noise. Owls? How are you gonna act like I snuck up on you? There we go. You want me to give these things to you, but I got to give you a bone for a map of where to find the things. You understand how insane this is, right?
Not really mine.
That's all for...
Until next...
Holy shit. There are more collectibles. Damn. I heard an owl. Fuck you! Ah! Oh, please don't tell me I gotta get dragonfly bone too. All right. You're saying it's here, but they always work at the right level. So, where did you go? If that's here, and it's always the Z level, it's either in this building or in that building. Granted, this might be like the one thing, which was like the cups, which was not in fact at the right Z level, I think. Am I still in the area? Yeah, I am. Should be below me, though. See, nothing showing up in the scan. Could be over here. I can't believe there's an entire other thing to collect in this game. Feel like such a fool. Pull the wings off 20 dragonflies sitting in the window. Just the dragonfly milk. No! Where am I going? This way. Do I need a rabbit? What was the second thing I killed? Oh, you poor badger. You poor badger, I'm sorry. Ooh, a bone and a skin in one go. I'm so sorry, badger. I don't know where you came out of. There you are. Where am I going? This way. Do I need a rabbit? He came out of nowhere. What was the second thing I killed? Oh, you poor badger. You poor badger, I'm sorry.
Forrest.
Ooh, a bone and a skin in one go. I'm so sorry, badger. Okay. I don't know where you came out of. Will tourists return? Mammoth Hot Springs, Wyoming. Roosevelt? Oh, I thought it was located. Roosevelt Arch soars over the road to the north entrance of Yellowstone National Park. In the park's heyday, more than 100,000 visitors each month pass below this arch on their way to visit such celebrated landmarks as the Geyser Old Faithful, the mighty Yellowstone River, and the vibrant Grand Prismatic Pools. Since President Ulysses S. Grant signed an act of dedication to create Yellowstone National Park in 1872, it has survived forest fires, world wars, and earthquakes to be enjoyed by nature lovers for more than 150 years, until the environmental concerns drove the entire world into chaos. In 2031, the federal government withdrew funding from the park and transferred ownership to the state of Wyoming, after which the rate of visitation slowed to a trickle. Old Faithful's dependable eruptions went unobserved, and the Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel, where guests once devoured bison balls, sat empty for years, blankly staring across an expanse of wilderness. The 30s saw several attempts to privatize the park, and many companies, including the powerful Faro Automated Solutions, causing tomorrow's problems today, made bids to purchase its land. After Faro's proposal was abruptly withdrawn in 2040, weakened federal protections on public parks were restored, coinciding with the easing of climate change throughout technological means. As the world claws back, so too will Yellowstone. As of next week, the park will be restored to the United States government, with Faro Automated Solutions causing tomorrow's problems today, returning the finance to handoff, as well as providing funding for as yet unspecified new facilities. Tourism is already up in advance of these proceedings, and soon Mammoth Hot Springs Hotel and the park's walkways will bustle with life again. We look forward. Oh no. What? How did I never see this other thing in here? Oh my god. To turn them corrupt. Oh my God, that's what they do. I didn't know that. Pharaoh did nothing wrong. It is a mystery. Is this house part of this? Yes. Hello. Yep. No, wait, I've been in here. Hello? It's not in the house? Really? There's a rabbit on my head. This house, then. Oh, hello. I literally never saw you. Oh, I forgot to even check the figurines. Depicts a live predatory animal inscribed 2 of 7 in a commemorative set. Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. Depicts a heavy trampler-like animal inscribed 3 of 7 in a commemorative set. Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. Depicts a looming impressive animal inscribed 4 of 7 in a commemorative set. Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. Depicts a slim antlered animal inscribed 5 of 7 in a commemorative set. Montana Recreations. Traded Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. Depicts a proud predatory animal inscribed 6 of 7 in a commemorative set. Montana Recreations. Traded Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. All right, where is the last one? You sneaky bastards. And I am all for the heights of the AI evolution. Hello, Land the Stupid. One of the bonus rewards of fast travels to hints and info you get told while the world reloads. How goes it, Len? I just heard an owl. But where is it? Do you have a bone?
Tough,
you do. I have a bone to pick with you. Now we're back to raccoon skins. That's a raccoon. No, that's a badger. Do I need a badger? Squirrel, raccoon, fish. Squirrel, raccoon, fish. You son of a bitch. Come here. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Let me check the weird building. Wait, is this the place where we're turning these in at anyways?
Killing machine that disappears into thin air. Just what the world needs.
Oh, hi. Who's stealthy? Am I stealthy? Is he stealthy? All right, that's on me for fucking around. That's my fault. Hello, while I'm here. I've apparently been here before because I had to hack that thing. I never saw the thingy.
Calm.
All right, for the time being, we'll put on the heal one just to heal the core number. And then I got to go back, what, here? No, here. The full recording? I think so. I don't know what you mean by full recording, though. Like, that's kind of vague. I found one of them singing songs. I don't know if it was a full recording.
You've picked up my interest in the beasts of the old world, I see.
There you go, Enjuk. That should be the last of the figurines.
There we go. We've done all the figures.
Oh, right. I didn't know if I'd ever see the whole collection reunited. And look at them. They're beautiful. You've done a great thing, Aloy. These may represent the last record that any of these beasts ever lived. Take this. It's the least I can do. And come back anytime. I and our animal friends await your return.
That's all I need to know.
Are you sure? You can never learn too much.
What? Work with me. Work with me.
Ursus Americanus, the magnificent American black bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreation.
Why do they have no
Would you like to find yourself cornered by that?
How do they have no information?
I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Hold on. Pillow. They don't have any information. They're all like fucking, I don't know. Poodle puppy.
Brought to you by RNG Strategist.
Ragdoll cat.
Brought to you by RNG Strategist.
The ground, the air, me.
Common pigeon.
Brought to you by RNG Strategist.
Like, I don't know why they don't say anything. He just says animal. Because a lot of the machines look like these animals. Yeah, this is right. The point is the chat more than real facts about them. So what, no animals survive? What about rats, small birds, crows? Let's just listen to Alien. The guy is where the reward is. It's kind of a, everything got eaten. The bigger animals never got reintroduced. This is true. They've only been reintroduced as robots so far.
Bison, bison, bison. That's the actual Latin name of the regal American bison. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Some sort of old world custom in which one repeats the name of a particularly revered animal.
No.
Ursus Arctos, the menacing grizzly bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Those claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that one, buddy.
Otoclonius virginianus, the majestic mule deer. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
I want to see.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Fuck. Where's my mouse? No-to-do. How is it never saved that this should be hooked up? I swear I save this every time. Mic goes to samplers. Samplers went to you guys, I guess, but not me. So let me hook it up to headphones. And then save the active profile. Yes. I don't know why it never saves.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
I need to have that with a slightly higher pitch, but we'll go with that. I'm just going to say that for any random thing now. Be like, hello, my name's Silence.
Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
I'm stroking out.
Canis lupus, the enigmatic gray wolf. Brought Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
Brought to you by Montana Recreation.
Foxes are the same somehow. Perhaps after hundreds of
No.
winters. No, that's ridiculous.
Alsus, the noble moose.
Brought to you by Montana Recreation.
I try to time it.
Horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
You're just making shit up, aren't you? All right, well, we got that done. Did not know that that was a thing I had to do, but okay. Still missing an outfit and weapons because I didn't do the one obnoxious thing up top, which is like kill everything really fast, which is fucking obnoxious. But that's all right. I got caught up on the fact that there were collectibles I just apparently never even did. The game progression. Now, this is the thing that really hemmed me up. There's a side quest I never found. You said it was somewhere to the side in the desert. I could try this area right here and see if that's where it is. It's the only area in the desert I think I'm not seeing anything in. Unless you mean somewhere else, because there's a lot of desert. Well, no, so land is stupid. You have to remember this. From what we understand of the plot, the world ended. Dead. Barren rocks, nothing remaining. No moss, no nothing. And AI, for like 1,000 years, has been slowly introducing the basic concepts of life. Single cell organisms to do things. Early mosses, fungi, things like that. It's just now gotten to the point where it's introducing the small animals that work off of that. Next up, it would have been introducing things like wolves and the like. They were in the plan. However, Pharaoh Automated Solutions, causing tomorrow's problems today, is a fucking moron, and he may have caused there to be issues with the whole process. Because he was like, well, I can just delete shit. This makes sense. The western region of the Sundom. And a small shack? All right, let's assume this and go over here.
Come on, then.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, that's right. I'm not even on stealth right now. Hello, don't mind me. I'm sneaky. In a small shack. Yeah, you can leave me alone. I'm not messing with you. Stop firing, you cheating bastard. Why is there... Near hills on two sides. Near hills on two sides. Near hills? Yeah, no, land. So the world has died like 3 times. There was a really close death. Pharaoh solved it. Pharaoh caused the second one. World really did die. And now we may be causing a third one. By 2 hills? I don't know what that means. Near hills on 2 sides. Like up here? I think I've been up there, but I can check up there again. What? Well, where is it? If you know what it is, Panda, help me find the stupid thing. Where is it? I already hate it. Why is there a quest literally in the middle of fucking nowhere with nothing telling you to even go there to find it? I already fucking hate this quest. Yeah. Is this going to give me a clue where it is? What the fuck? That's nowhere near where I am. What the fuck is that? Road pointing down. Campfire crossing water. That's a campfire crossing water. Water's got to go up first. Campfire crossing water. Bull going down. I've already been here. I've literally been here. There's a quest here? I literally have been here. What the fuck do you mean there's a quest here? I have literally been here.
Abandoned. A lot of dead machines. Are those tooth marks on that machine?
I hope you fucking die. I've literally been here. Like, that's not the quest is out of the way. That's literally the quest just doesn't tell you it's there. Like, you have to randomly know to go back across the entirety of the game map. Because I don't know when he shows up, but he wasn't here last time. You have to just know at some point to go back. That's
Tribal
dumb.
Girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter.
It doesn't matter if I picked up the campfire and went out to the next area. I revealed this area on the map. The quest marker should have popped up.
Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No, of course not.
No, don't smell me, you weirdo.
Forgive me. My head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy.
You're drinking the gasoline, aren't you?
Do you dream of the metal world?
You're getting you're huff. Look at your nose. Yeah, he's huffing this shit.
Ancient world?
Yes.
He's huffing the fluids.
You've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to inside. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
I'm Bryn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been
Looks
huffing.
like it. Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive.
So he has a cavity,
I think.
and he sniffs gas.
Flower into scars. Only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were suckled from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
I mean, they were all huffing.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things. Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps.
Well, to be fair, you can't freeze to death when you've replaced half your blood with antifreeze.
Spirited. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that.
Chug gasoline.
My blessing. Now we're sworn.
Machine oil?
How the visions began. All is silent.
He reminds me of that one dude.
The sky is dark.
I'm forgetting his name right now.
I gather up
the actor.
Peel it back. Expose the
you were thinking about whether or not you
beneath,
could. You didn't
like
stop to think about
skinning
whether or
a
not you
rabbit.
should.
It's warm to the touch.
I
Warm
pardon
as the
you
sun.
from
Pressed
life.
against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
Sounds like he's trying to do with that
Sure, I
dude's
like
speech
these visions of
patterns.
yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
All right, where am I
It's
killing?
been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, hunters.
Thank you, Goldblum.
And remember, the blood is precious to me.
Yeah, I'll bring you blood
hunting
or
at the
whatever it
Ridge
is
of
you're
Vale.
asking for, you insane man.
If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too
That
much.
cannot be good for you. All right, new quest. This, level 20. Jesus Christ. That's how far back you were. Gather sawtooth blood. Okay. This guy has lead poisoning. I think he has a lot of poisoning. Lead, mercury, gold.
Keep quiet now.
Who did that? Whose footprints are these? Lightning on the power cell. I don't have lightning on me right now. But I did take off, I think, the armor cap. Which one is my lightning bow? Did I strip you of all your elements? Whatever, I'll use this one instead. These can't pop that, can they? All right. As usual, the elements have failed me. You've already forgotten who I am. Are you the one I'm trying to kill? Oh my god, stop moving. Alright, there is... I've popped your armor off. Where's the fucking lightning bow? Crafting... You... Shock and corruption. Alright, I'll get the shock and corruption one. Freeze and tear. Freeze and corruption. Alright, just freeze it is. You have corruption and... You have corruption and freeze. It's a lot of corruption, though. Alright. Fine. We'll go with this. Where are you fucking going? Don't run.
Down you go.
You're not dead. Those 2 critical weak points. Where's your thing? Is this armored? No. Oh, fuck you. Hey, hey. Get the fuck out of here. This is mine. Oh my god. Get out of here, Liger Zero. Please don't stop. Alright, this is where I start getting annoyed again. I seriously need to go buy those fucking shadow weapons. The Banuk weapon is just does not charge. Alright, yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this. Seriously? I'm almost out of ropes, too. Why do you have green lights all of a sudden? Have you always had green lights? What are those? What is that? Why do you have weird green lights? How long have you had weird green lights for? I don't think I've ever seen you with weird green lights. Better not aiming down sight than I do aiming. Inventory outfit to heal. Is this what I needed?
Princess.
Sweet.
Huntress, you've brought me the blood of the sawtooth.
It was not sweet.
I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Okay.
Starting to regret it.
It's possible this quest does not even trigger exist before you hit level 20 or
Before
something.
the
Oh
time
my god.
of the sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then a confusion.
Okay.
Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover,
You're talking about Hephaestus.
violence is what they know. Now metal screeches on metal. A death dance.
Okay.
Learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see.
Sure.
The sawtooth, the ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with blood.
You're talking about Pharaoh?
And the machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say, only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors, it's their venom I must taste next.
Okay.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? Oh, you've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on coiled canyons, cliffs, under the sun. It boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
Sure. Okay. from here. Do I need a fox? I don't think I do. Oh, God, I'm running out of so much shit. Oh, my health is healed. Well, I have to be because there was 2 side quests that I never saw because they didn't generate. So literally there's no more side questing to do except for these random side quests that never generated. I had to go back to areas I've already been at because the little quest giver wasn't there yet or something. Like, this is possibly the last side quest. And it's like a minor one at level 20 where there's just this insane druggie who's like, yo, I need my fix. So we're going to help him get his fix.
Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those characters.
All right, so am I just getting resources? Thank you. What a goofy quest. It's essentially just a glorified fetch quest.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest,
Yeah.
Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat.
What?
Taste it, though. Honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
What? Why did you do it then?
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust from the bones of old machines.
Yeah.
Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot. Buckles.
I guess there's durian somewhere.
Tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines.
Hades.
Directions, instructions to break a machine's will.
Somehow the implication is he drinks and gets high and actually sees what Hades is doing. Like, I think this man like imbibed a radio transceiver at some point.
Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer?
Must have drank nanomachine, son.
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt
Yes.
deep in the jewel?
Sneaky cat.
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
All right. Do 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 do. All right. Now, I think I'm approaching not the end of this, but we're getting this out of the way. What else, if anything, am I missing, chat? I'm loading up the numbers here. I'm going to load it up on this in a second so we can confirm the difference. It's 21 main, 22 side, 14 errands. And what I have so far are notebook, game progression, 20 main. I think this is the side quest I'm doing, and we're missing 2 errands? Where? So this should be the last side quest, because this is a side quest, or is this an errand? Yeah, this is a side quest. So I'm missing 2 errands? What errands am I missing? That's the stupid nonsense, right? We'll come back to that in a second to figure out what the hell errand I'm missing. But this is the last side quest. Oh, I didn't think to open these. Blue gleam. Which, ooh, hidebound. We got another one of those unique ones. Damage, shock, and freeze. That's not bad. I'm missing 2 errands. That hurts my soul. Like, where are you? How are you hiding still? But missing 1 side quest. It was stupid that it wasn't showing up, but whatever, I guess. We got it, so we're good. Yeah, I am close to the end. Like, we're approaching midnight. I'm playing late. There is not enough left in this game to warrant a whole nother stream of this. So we're just going to go late until we finish the game. Can't compare to your list. Thank you. Hold on. Hold on. Before we do this, what errands am I missing? Notebook. Promise my errands might also include errands from the other thing. All right. A curious proposal. I have that. Collateral. I have that. Demand and supply. I have that. Hammer and steel. Are these out of order? I don't have hammer and steel. Healer's oath. I don't have healer's oath. I do have healer's oath. Hunting for the lodge. Why are these not in order? Hunting for the lodge. I think I have that. I do. Hammer and steel. Okay, let me confirm. Do I not have hammer and steel? What is hammer and steel? All right, Chef. We got to write that down. I don't have that one. I don't have hammer and steel. I somehow missed. Hammer and steel. I have missed. Healer's oath. We saw hunting for the lodge in foreign lands. I have that one. Luck of the hunt. I have that one. Odd Grata. I have that one. Sanctuary. I have that one. Shortage of supplies. Shortage of supplies. Sun's Judgment. I think that was down here. Sun's Judgment. I have that one. To old acquaintance? I have that one. So yeah, I'm missing hammer and steel and shortage of supplies. We'll track that one down in a second. Rogue Traders release. Oh, did they finally announce a proper release? It's back there, but that does give me enough time between other games because I really want to do that game too. God, I got so many games I want to do, but they're all releasing in like November to December. Oh, chat, we're doing some Rogue Trader. We're doing some Rogue Trader, and you better believe I'm going to try to do whatever I can to get that navigator. Am I on the healing one or the stealth one? Admittedly, I ran right out in front of it, which is not a good way to do this. Shh, don't tattle on me. The problem is I gotta switch out of stealth to heal. No, I could just do this. Fuck, yep. As soon as I saw him there, I'm like, they see me. Finally, for once, that pinpoint hitbox works in my favor. Am I in the right area, by the way? Yeah, okay, these are the same creatures. All right. here's what I need to. How did you even hit me? Fuck you! Oh my god, let me hit him! God, the nuke bows are the bane of my existence, I swear. I like, literally before we continue on, like when I'm done with these. Does that count? Yep. I'm getting me shadow carja weapons. That one bow I was using, it's a bit weaker. That shit felt fantastic. The weapons that do a little less damage, but they fucking actually fire with speed, that one bow felt like buttery smooth to me. I love that bow. I know I should be using it, but right now I'm like really loving stealth. I'm really loving just running in and grabbing what I need to grab. That's the one issue. If I could just put some stealth juice on it, that'd be fine.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress.
Saturation fire. If you hit everything, you hit your target. Yes.
The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
So don't drink it, you idiot.
All right. Try not to die.
A stalker watching us, watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final.
You're talking about Hades?
Weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned, I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like water.
You want me to kill a thunderjaw now?
Felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Okay. That's a weird location for it, but okay. Actually, wait, no, I know these guys. This is where we kept making our Buddy. They want me to go kill Buddy. I like Buddy. I don't want to kill Buddy. There's 2 Thunderjaws in this area. We can just hack one to help us attack the other. Shouldn't be hard. I am gonna save though. All right, where are we? I always get twisted in this fucking ravine. There shouldn't be a problem if we still have the stealth thing on. We've killed this particular batch of Thunderjaws like a lot. I mean, I like it. It's pretty easy. It's way easier than the Banuk fucking trials. God, I hate the Banuk trials. Oops, that's on me. I'm sorry. All right, he got distracted hitting the babies. Which, all right, that's kind of to be expected. Nice. Get him. Get him, Tony. Tony's on point today. Where are the guns? We've taken off 2 components, but no guns? No guns? All right, no guns, I guess. God damn it, Tony, you're slaughtering. You're not even gonna give me a chance. Tony, tell him to calm down. There we go.
Go quietly.
We got rid of his tail for you, Tony. You got this. Are you lasering Tony? No. You don't get to laser Tony, okay? Fuck you. You leave Tony alone. Thank you, Tony. I love you, buddy.
Enough blood in this beast for them to set up camp inside it.
Hold on, Tony. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Hold on, Tony. Before I leave, I'm gonna give you a gift. Tony, come back here. I don't know how this works. You're like literally the only dino I try to do this to. Tony, stop fucking moving. Tony. Fucking Tony. Tony, stop moving. You're literally the only dino in the entire game I've ever cared for. Hold on, stop fucking moving. There we go. Tony. Boy's repairing buggy. Tony. I'm trying to heal you. Tony, this hurts me a lot more than it appears to hurt you. How is this supposed to work? Stop moving and killing me. This mechanic is broken. I am glad I've never tried this mechanic until just now. Jesus Christ. Here you go, Tony. You deserve it. For all the hard work you've ever given me. Thank you, Tony. Have a good day. Stop fucking punching me in the face, though. Jesus Christ, that mechanic's garbage. It works well on mounts and robots that aren't gigantic. If I initiate, you know, like I start to click it, it should force him to stop fucking moving that instant, like when you're hacking, not a second later. Stupid. I'm still losing mana.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises. The salt lines.
And he doesn't
want to
be healed. Nah.
See?
Tony will live.
Skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress.
I think healing elephants is not completely safe either.
Blood.
I mean, if you pay enough money, it is.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
Bared?
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
Hephaestus.
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood, there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north.
Please, why did you set up? I was fine with this until Stormbird. Oh my god, Stormbird.
In the sweep of their eyes.
All right. We can handle Stormbirds. They're literally
Don't get
nothing.
too
They're just
excited.
expensive.
I'll get the Stormbird blood.
I don't think I have enough ropes to continue a Stormblood fight, though. I'll have to go buy ropes.
How the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Well, yeah, we knew the Thunderjaws were new, though, but he's saying, like, they were literally made because of humans. Hephaestus made Thunderjaws because humans were hunting the dinos. All right, before we do that, bird, hold on. Fuck no. I need to buy tons of rope. Because I think for like every 5 of that one bow, it's like 10 rope or something. Wire, whatever they call it. We need to buy a bunch. And the other foot drops. Hit the weak. No, I mean the bird. I hate the bird, but once we found the shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. My opinion on that bird flipped. That bird went from utter bullshit to like one of the easiest fights in the game because of the shotgun. I love the shotgun. As stupid as it sounds, like, how do you fight a bird with a shotgun? That's what we're going to do, folks. I just need the rope for it. Banuk power shot bow, which is the strong one. I'm not gonna wholly need it, but sure. I just need to buy the ropes for this. Yeah, it's 10 per 6. I need to buy that resource, wire. So for every $50, I get 6 shots. That should be enough. What do I have going on over here? Only 61 of those things? We're gonna need to buy some of those as well. Were they? Yeah, I think they're metal vessels. Yeah. These ones are expensive, unfortunately. We'll go with that. All right, the fucking bird up in the snow. It could have been any bird, but gotta be the bird in the snow. Yeah, we're so poor. Once you get to the end of the game, like, you have to be poor. You would have to spend so long to hunt to get the resources. Like, there needed to be another tier of the crafting tree upgrade to make the resources even cheaper. It's weird. It costs so many resources to run the good weapons. Like, a lot of RPGs have either a numerical gate of progression or an informational gate where you could have been doing something from the very beginning. This game is not an informational gate game, right? If something's going to be expensive all the way through, it needs to be like sort of an info gate, like information gating progression. This game is not information gating. This game is purely numerical progression. You need a, oh my God. See, like, and it does events to make you poor. Like, it needs to have these things get cheaper or be stronger by the end of the game. And it doesn't, which is done usually in, am I going the wrong way? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I find it kind of weird. Like, you have to just buy everything by this point. Though, to be fair, it wouldn't really be an issue if I hadn't done the Banuk shit. Like, in core gameplay, I think this math would have worked out because I had thousands of all these resources. I sank a ton fueling the Banuk thing, which is a post-in-game DLC. If I didn't do that till the end of the game, then it would make sense because you're not doing anything after that. So it's time to use up all those resources. So the order, like, the way the game was made does make sense. The way it's presented to you in the game, though, kind of like screws up your resources. Because again, it's presented to you like it's an early game area. It's like, it shouldn't have been in the Northeast. It should have been in the Southwest. Like, and I feel like the progression to that area, where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm showing a wait, why are you saying it's 3,000 feet that way? What are you? What? Why is there a marker over there? Hello. All right. First of all, get over here. How are these not hitting? I just wasted like $10. Oops, that's on me. Yep, that's my fault. What is going on with this? Hey, get over here. There you are. Try to attack me, please. I don't know what's going on. Thank you. All right, what are we looking at today? Thank you. Hold on. Yep, that's nice. Oh, we're causing this again. This is where we are today.
That one held.
All right, give me your left wing. Fuck, I missed. That's on me. That's my fault. I don't like it, but it's my fault, and I'll admit to that. All right, what do we got left on you? I always forget. It's always the... Oh, yeah, the fucking neck pieces, too. Yep, that's nice. Hold on, I gotta get to your other side. See, like, this is what I mean. This is a really well-designed fight. This fight is absurdly obnoxious. But once you get the hang of it, it's piss easy. The Nuke area fights should have been designed like this. And they would have been really good. But, like, I don't know, I don't see a systematic way to handle a creature like that fucking bear. What is in your chest again? I always forget. Okay, piercing. Like, it's expensive, sure, but it's way easy to handle. You don't have to worry about mobility. You feel like you're in control of the fight. This is a strategic fight. It makes sense. You should have been dead already. I screwed something up with this. Alright, what am I fucking up with your chest? I don't understand. You have one thing remaining. I'm not questioning physics anymore. You know what? Fuck it. Newton, eat your heart out. Oh, those fucking miss areas. Alright, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with the game anymore. If I'm being a little bit honest. Okay. Something don't make sense. We're switching to you. Hello? Can you come down here, please, and stop standing in the air? It's freaking me out. Alright, here's what I should have done. I think this is where I fucked up. Oh, I did take off your armor. What is going on here? Oh, I remember now. I'm an idiot. Once you've stripped his armor, you then fucking ice bomb the hell out of him. That's on me. I forgot what I was doing. Yep. All right. I'm sorry. I forgot. And then the piece de resistance. Bomb the living crap out of him. All right. No, you're not going anywhere. He went brain damage at the end there. He went brain damage, bird. All right, I forgot the back end of the strategy, but whatever. We just made it cost more than it needed to cost. That is a well-designed fight.
This fluid's powerful. Or is it my finger?
All right, where is he now? This is true. If I were to keep going back, grabbing the dinosaur, or Buddy, the Thunderjaw, killing the other Thunderjaw, because it's not that hard to do that fight. And then selling those, you would easily make your money back. It wouldn't even be a problem. That seemed a bit harder. Yeah, the problem was I fucked it up at the end. I forgot about the ice. I was like, I remember there's something about his chest, so I was trying to focus his chest. Wasn't even the right answer. What I was forgetting was that what I do is you shotgun off all the chest armor so you can just sit there and go ice, ice, ice into his chest. And then once he's frozen, you cover him with a bunch of timed bombs. Timed bombs specifically because, one, they do more damage, and two, the birds and dinos get untied when they take damage, but you can get more timed bombs on because they haven't taken damage until it detonates. That's on me. I fucked up the strategy.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you.
Ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
No, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm.
All right.
The future comes hungry for man and machine.
And machine.
It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Probably.
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes.
Yeah.
You fallen.
Were the Forbidden West references there in the original game, or did they add them at some point later?
The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
Frightful dream.
My name is Aloy.
Aloy.
I grew fond of you.
Aloy.
Your curiosities and disbeliefs,
Okay.
Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams.
I don't know how this works on controller. I can hardly aim this, like, because the bow's missed. I can hardly aim it on a mouse. All right, so I believe we're done on that. If we go to notebook progression, main quest was boop, 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 boop. The left numbers, by the way, are 5, 5, 6, 4, 11. 5, 5, 6, 4, 11. We're good on that. 6, 30, 12, 12. 6, 30, 12, 12. 26, 26, 8, 9. All right. I'm supposed to buy the shadow weapons for completion. Another reason why I need to just buy those damn things. Going upwards, it's 21, 22, 14. The two errands we identified. Adrian!
Adrian! Welcome! Welcome, everyone! Defend yourself against Adrian's Radrian! I don't know how you're playing it, keyboard and mouse. Painfully. Welcome! Welcome! We are finishing this game. Come low or high tide. I forgot how that phrase went.
How goes it? We're not going to be getting 100% in Frozen Wilds, mostly because that's a lot of obnoxious nonsense. What am I missing on that, by the way? Hold on. 9697. There's an outfit I'm missing. I do know about that. And 4 unique mods? I don't know how I'm missing 4 unique mods. There's one thing to do at the activities, and then I'm literally missing an outfit and 4 unique mods. I'm not tracking down 4 unique mods. That's insane. Here, I'm missing shadow stuff. That's just shit I should have bought already. That's on me. I'm surprised that's a part of completion, but I guess it is. I need 2 shadow outfits and 5 shadow weapons, which I did not buy before now because I had the Banuk weapons, and I've been complaining the entire game about the Banuk weapons. So why am I still using them? I know I don't like them. I know they make me angry, but it's the sunk cost fallacy, chat. It's the sunk cost fallacy. I've spent so long fighting with him, I don't know what freedom's like anymore. All right, so there are masochism, yeah. So let's go to town real quick. I have, and chat, you're gonna help me on this, any of you who can. We looked it up, okay? It's a big map, and they don't show you the icons unless you're close to them. We are missing 2 errands, hammer and steel, and shortage of supplies. Chat, feel free to, if any of you wish to tell me where the hell that is, because at some point, I'm gonna just wiki that shit to figure out where I need to go to get these out of the way. So I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna have 100% on the DLC, but I'm gonna try to get 100% on the completion, or at least that screen. I do believe I'm not gonna have 100% because of some of the collectibles. I don't have every book. I'm like missing 12 books or something. Again, it's a big map. I ain't looking for them books right now. Stockholm, you have a great one. Yes, have a good evening, Adrian. Thank you so much for coming in. Did we just shout him out? Yes, a shout out was given. Okay. Have we met Petra? All right, Virtual Gens. Is this one of your first streams with me? If it is, I'm gonna let you know right now. You are never gonna get a good answer from me if you ask me, have I met someone's name? You have to be reductive. You have to describe them in an absolute dumbass way for me to remember who it is. I was in the military, took a few hits to the head. I absolutely suck with names. I will, to my friend's face, call them by the wrong name. Friends that I know IRL for years, I will call them by the wrong name. You have to give me a description for me to remember what it is. Just a thing to be aware of. Oh, I got rid of all the resources. Well, that's not good. Oh no, I didn't think about that. All right, we got this. Shadow Blasting. I feel like we had some of these, but I sold them. Oh, and I thought we straight up bought this stupid Rattler. I never used this Rattler. This is like one legit weapon I don't have. I need medals for these. How do I get these medals? Nora Brave, I don't think I want, but whatever, I'll hold on to these. Modifications, if you're not purple, I don't want you. If you're not purple, you're literally shit. Don't even lie to me. Whoop. All right, and if you're not at the top of corruption, then you're also not good. I've got so many things equipped that you know what, it's not even if I have purple anymore, it's if you're not the best in category purple. Except maybe you, because that's just raw damage. Resist range, and corruption. Handling, I'm always probably going to want to see if I can have more handling. You're a full couple points down, though. Corruption can go. Yeah, you're right. We could get money if I were to just go and kill the Thunderjaw a few times. 42, 40. There's a lot. 40, 39, 38, 36 in fire. 37, 37, 38 in handling. I should have kept that one. Should have kept that one with handling. 40 in handling, 44 in damage, 39 in damage. I don't need extra spear damage right now. And you were just raw damage. So that did bring us back up a little bit in terms of money. All right, what is this Osram? That's not the one I need, but it's good that I have it. What is the shadow outfit I don't have? The Blazing Heavy? Is this literally just the one I don't have is the Blazing Heavy? Oh my God. Okay. I need a charger heart for that. Is there a place to just buy this crap? I feel like or is it the Stalwart Heavy I need? They said I was missing one outfit, didn't they? Hold on. I know you probably gave me an answer for a question I asked earlier. Hold on. Check names for hammer and steel map. Also, sure you don't have a curious proposal? Am I sure? Hold on. All right. So, Aaron's a curious proposal. I've completed a curious proposal. We went through the list. The two that I am missing was hammer and steel and shortage of supplies. Those are the ones that were in your list, but not in my list. Feel free to look. I do not have hammer and steel, nor do I have shortage of supplies. Those are the ones for the Aaron's list that I do not have from the one that you showed. Hammer and Steel's talking with Petra in Free Heap. The hell's Free Heap? All right, you said you sent me a picture of where this is. Hammer and Steel is... okay, you're over here. All right, well, you know, I will give you that. I probably did not think to go up that road. There's no symbol there. Now, what is the difference between a side quest and an errand? Does errand mean I technically could have already completed it? They just want some body part? I don't know why I didn't think of that till now, but... So we've done all the side quests. Technically, for completion, I need to get all the Karja crap, but I did a bad earlier and was like, I don't need body parts anymore, and I sold all the body parts. So I could afford very expensive. I've been here before. What are you doing, buddy? Kaloof?
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
So wait, is this the other quest? Are both quests in the same area? Because your symbol's somewhere different.
Not them I'm worried about.
Did I accidentally find the other quest?
Cannons firing.
Is this shortage of supplies?
My hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
I think I found the second quest. Holy shit!
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from that herd. But Jorgrees and Baladja are meant for each other.
Nope, maybe this is hammer and steel. Never mind.
Just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea.
Their hats annoy me.
Now I'm worried it worked too well.
I don't understand the little
They're
dots.
so busy snogging that they missed
like,
the herd.
I get that it's off of the engine or whatever, but like, what is the point? What's it going to do on your head?
Where did you last see them?
Right here, before they left. Off they went,
Right
arguing
here.
the whole way.
What were they arguing about?
How best to follow the herd. Jorgrees is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgrees took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the Arch, northwest of here, to watch for the herd. I hope they found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
All right. So this is hammer and steel. Level 20 quest that I never did. You're telling me to go somewhere but also be here? Oh, up here. I've been here before. Why wasn't this quest? Oh my god. What do you want?
Always so pale.
Yeah.
A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put
Why
some
didn't you
color
give me
in
this
your
quest
cheeks.
earlier?
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can,
Shortage
but
of
if it involves
supplies is a
freezing,
level
I need to hear
10.
about it.
You sent 2 hunters.
How
after
did
a
I
herd.
miss it?
They've gone missing.
Oh, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jorgrees.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jorgrees and Baladja didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more. Our guns keep us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits.
Can I have
and
a gun?
You could
I
trade
would
for
love
them.
gun.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a
There's the
burden we won't
Thunderbird in the
bear.
background.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Once that herd hits the cauldron, it'll be out of our reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now.
How do you know it's a cauldron?
If you find those two, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Sure.
Careful. It could become a habit.
I'll kill things. All right, now that we've spoken to her, find the hunters over here, and this looks like the easiest way to get over there. Petra's door. Yeah, I like her. Fuck it. I don't think I think I remember her last quest. She gave me some big ass artillery cannon thing to fuck some people up. One of the best side quests in the entire game. I had to sneak around a little bit first, but who cares? Fucking side quest that at the end lets you actually use a heavy weapon because the rest of the game likes to pretend you can't ever have a heavy weapon. Fucking fantastic quest. Oh, okay. Apparently I've never even discovered this site. Don't give me a noise like I'm in a fight if I'm not in a fight. You spooked me. That was not a healing herb. Are you a healing herb? You know what else would be like a rather simple mod for the game that I think would be a massive quality of life update? Like, not even joking. The ones that just do healing should have a green symbol instead of a white one.
You kept asking me questions. When did I start Someone's coming.
Hello.
Are you Jagrees and Baladia? Caliph sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
I got this. Do they want to? This is like the first time I think the AI has asked me if I want them to work with me.
I can sneak up on the herd better without conversation.
Arguing, you mean? I'll go with you alone. Jagrees can ask his incessant questions to the wind.
Why did you even agree to the trade if you can't stand a minute of my presence? If you weren't...
Enough! Jagrees, Baladia asked you to switch with Caliph so she could spend time with you.
What?
And if I heard right, Jagrees led you off course so he could spend more time talking with you.
Really?
Now you talk it out while I get those behemoth cables. Where did you last see the herd?
Oh, up on that ridge. And take some arrows with you.
Thanks.
Where I'm going, I don't need arrows. All right. It's behind me? Over here? This... Why are you directing me left to go right? Come on, game. All right. I don't remember what a behemoth is. Behemoth? There ain't no behemoth here. Search for... Oh. It's one of these. You're saying I saw the tracks, but I didn't see them. Here we go.
So they last saw the convoy here, huh?
What? Why are there multiple... Am I going the right way? You guys are idiots.
Where were they going?
The quest with the guy back before the proving? You gotta include him in saving his family?
They must have wanted to follow the river.
What? Yeah. Oh, the other time it asked me if they could assist or not. Yeah. Okay. Now I know what you're talking about. All right. How am I gonna do this? Am I stealth right now? All right. This is gonna be awkward, but I can do this. Crab walker. Hello. You don't see me. Calm down. Are you here to fight? Bring it on, big man. Whoa, I forgot he does that. All right, I should not have fought them all at once. Lessons have been learned today. Remember what I do with you. I do not remember my strat for you at all.
Hey, listen.
Ah! Lightning on the back. What's up? You have better armor. Oh, what? Because I'm still on stealth? They'll forget about me. All right, hold on. Almost too many damn weapons in this game. What? Come on. Stop fucking moving. Are you shitting me? This is what I mean. You can't move that fast in slow-mo. How did that not work? This is why I just shotgun everything. They move too much. These bows fire way too slow. All right, here's how I'm going to do this. Give me the bomb. It's expensive, but give me the damn bomb. Since it's the only thing that... Oh, I already have the bomb. It's the only thing that ever seems to work in this game. How strong is the bomb on you? Pretty strong. Didn't see him in the background. God, this gun is so expensive. Come on, fire! Good enough. Set its crotch, he'll die. He didn't die? Oh, come on. Get out of my way. I'm trying to kill your friends. Oh, he died. Cool. He died of crotch injuries. How are you fully held? Have I not already wrecked you? Oh, not this crap again. don't understand what to do during that attack. I don't think I've ever understood what to do during that fucking attack. There we go. Even when he's stunned, I still get wrecked. All right. Yeah, calm down. One behemoth cable? Oh, I'm getting 3, I see.
God, I found that.
What a weird way to do that, but okay. Yeah, calm down in the back. Where's Shotty gun pew pew? There you are. You want to do this? Let's do this. Let's dance. Oh, fuck. I thought the shield was going to go down for a second before that triggered. There we go, idiot. You dropped the shield. Whoops, got your nose. You still got your shield. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Come on. There you go. There goes your shield, idiot. Come on. Really? You had a mouth guard, you fucking weirdo? Don't run away. There we go. Problem solved. Well, that was an expensive fight. I used way more bombs than I had any need to. I think I just blew like $800 on that one fight. But the quest is done. See, I love these. Like, I like the game is good, but I fucking love these sort of fights in this shit. It's the fucking, it's the DLC area, man. That DLC area just pisses me off. These I can wrap my mind around. They're not like breaking the rules.
Never know when I might need these.
You're not wrong. All right, and back to stealth we go. Where I am, nobody knows. All right, is there anything I did not loot? Any monsters died in the background? It's not a healing plant. I think this red one is. Your orange is not. Red one is. Red one is. All right. Just gotta get more of this healing plant goodness. Let's turn this in. Yeah, lots of nice purple coils. Like I said, it might pay back what I just had to spin to do the fight. Is that an auto hammer? Nice. Wrong button.
You've got those behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
We've been expecting you ever since they came back. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just thought of a channel reward.
Finally. She put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
All right, completed that errand. There's one errand left to do, and that errand was something. Oh yeah, like I understand that. Like I said, the way the DLC is, I'm fairly certain it would be fantastic if you had already 100% of the game, you've got everything done. The creatures, by breaking the rules, provide a new difficulty, because after having done the game and probably done a new game plus of the game, you've got all the rules set. In that condition, it's fine. It's perfect. I would not question anyone who completely enjoyed it. My, like, literally, my issue with it is that it provides extra information for the main game, and geographically speaking, it's located in early game. Like, my natural inclination, and I feel a lot of people's natural inclination towards filling in the map means that you go like level 1, level 2, and then you're suddenly at like level 60. So this comes up way early, risk spoiling the game, and it's breaking rules that it hasn't even firmly established yet in the main game. If this was to be positioned, and I've said it multiple times, I know it's kind of weird, you know, you have the snow up here, so obviously this would be snow, but if there was some way to have put it down here instead, or up here in the northwest, and not in the early game area, I feel like it would flow much better. Like, if the stupid bullshit I'm doing was the last thing I'm doing, it would make sense, because you're like, I'm completing it, I'm doing the DLC. But its position is awkward, and routinely, like I said, I did do the beginning of this. Like, I have done the game before, particularly that Banuk area. And the first time I did it, you know, I wasn't even on stream. I had no one to help me or anything. I just genuinely thought that was the difficulty spike. I was like, oh shit, I'm out of the tutorial area. And I spent for fucking ever in that Banuk area with fucking no health, no stats, no nothing. Fucking just cheesing my way through every fight. Hell, that's half the reason why I'm so decent at hopping the fucking mountains in this game, is because you had to hop the damn mountains to survive half those fights. It's just not well placed. Like, after you, like, if it unlocked a new game plus, or if you had the option to enable it for a new game, in my personal feels, which is nothing objective, I feel like it would flow a lot better. Where is this other thingy? The first DLC, Beastie, is super mean, when maybe it says a gatekeeper to scare players away from going there. It just inspired me to like try it more. Shortage of supplies. Does anyone know where shortage of supplies is? I'm seeing if I've already been informed of this information. There's a decent chance I have, and in fact I have. No fucking way. I went to that area 3 times. I had to double back on this area to get a campfire. No fucking way. Wait, am I looking at the right one? I'm looking at the wrong one. No, yeah, I've been here. I've done this area so many times. How is there a fucking quest here? I have retrieved the super armor. The only reason why I'm not wearing it right now is because some of these are like, I can quickly run in and they're low level quests. So I'd rather run in stealth. When I do the final fight and everything's just like, when I'm doing like the boss fight or whatever, and everything's just like probably trying to kill me, I don't think I can do that stealth. We're switching to super armor. It just showed up. I've literally done this road. I've jumped down this. Why was this not visible earlier? It's these idiots. I literally sat here for like a quarter of a stream doing these idiots. How are they fucking showing up now?
War Chief Sona, you're reinforcing Mother's Crown?
If the Nora of the weather,
she doesn't show up until you do the part of the story at the beginning, but that would be backwards geographically speaking. Why would I think to come back here?
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest lance horns. They
Yeah.
That leaves the matter of a... I also...
All right. She wanted a thing. I already gave it to her. She wants something else. I need a Lancehorn lens. Because I sold all my shit earlier, I don't have it. So this technically could have been complete. If I had not sold my supplies earlier, this could have been complete. I would be like, here you go. I got chill water. Here's Lancehorn lens. That's how early this is. Holy shit. Oh, it's just chill horn and Lancehorn, or chill water and Lancehorn. Holy fuck. Gee, I almost feel like that's too expensive an ammo to use on this quest. Do these guys count? Where am I going? Why are there 2 areas? Deliver them to Orn. Oh, I went to the wrong area. That's why you never sell your supplies. Well, I needed money to do the DLC area because the ammo for the weapon designed for that was fucking expensive and clearly designed for, you know, people who had way too much money on their hands. All right, I'm just killing this guy, right? Hello. See, this is why I'm wearing stealth right now. What a goofy fucking, oh my God. Like, I get the idea of the quest showing up when you get close, but if the quest is because someone you were talking to went there, just fucking pop it up. If you don't give me a reason to go back there, I won't think to go back there. And I know you could be saying, well, she said she was going there. Yeah, but I'm a fucking idiot. You gotta idiot-proof some of these quests. Some of us are just too damn fucking stupid. All right, hello.
You're Orn. You're so young for a sentinel.
Smooth brain.
What's the matter? You can speak to me. I'm not your anointed.
Yo, credits to the devs though. For all the flack I've been slinging because of that DLC area, credits to the devs to have a level 10 fucking errand be programmed to know that I'm stupid enough to not do it till the end of the game. I will give them credit on that they even addressed the idea that I would be anointed for a fucking beginning of the game quest. Holy shit.
It came from inside the mountain, they say.
Take these fire arrows. If you see signs of our enemy's return, send up a signal and hurry back to Allmother Mountain, all right?
As the goddess commands through you.
I'm going back down now.
So
the same way as
awkward.
everyone else does, see?
I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Holy shit. Holy shit. But like, if you know that people are gonna be dumb enough to not do the quest to near the end, why don't you just make it show up in your fucking map? Like, come on. If you have the forethought to be like, no one's gonna fucking remember to go back and talk to her, make it show up on the map and they will. Holy shit. I actually knew I was anointed. What the fuck? Climb up the watchtower. Sure. What, this one? What tower? What the fuck am I climbing? Seriously, what am I climbing? Oh, this way over here. Got ya. That was a good gym. I'll give you that. Yeah, maybe perhaps they did it on purpose just so you can be like, oh my God, I forgot this forever ago. But then he gets the opportunity to say, hey, he gets all nervous and shit. Please climb. Just build stairs like regular. Holy crap. Is this TF2? Did Abraham Lincoln not fucking invent stairs yet? Damn. Hello, I'm stealing your shit before I turn this in. Ooh, a free raccoon skin.
I'll make
my
a
God,
weapon with
what
this
is...
myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft.
This is why you need
And you brought the
Claritin and not
cigars,
just
Warren.
stuff to clear out your nose.
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
All right, errand completed. So, as it stands, if I look in the notebook for game progression, compared to what would be 100%, though, admittedly I'm missing shadow items, again, left column should read 5, 5, 6, 4, 11, 6, 30, 12, 12. should read 21, 22, 24. It's a main quest. It's what I have to do anyways. Outfit should read 9, 8. I'm missing 5 weapons and 2 outfits. Though I do believe, and then machine scan should say 26. I don't think I'm going to be, even with that, I don't think I would have 100% because I don't think I have every data point. I've somehow missed some data points out in the map somewhere. I'm assuming some of these will update during the quest I'm about to do. This one's one I just flat out missed. I don't know where that one is. And I found none of those. They have data hidden throughout the world, and I am too stupid to notice them. So if any of this is tied into that completion, we ain't getting 100%. I don't even know what those are. And I definitely didn't really get any of those. So the only thing that would be left would be collecting shit. So I don't have the 100%, but that 100% is because of me buying gear, which kind of right now, who cares?
Meat.
Were you dismissive of meat? What's wrong with you? If you read the text inside the vantage points. Yes. Maybe. I don't remember. I can read it again. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Because I'm trying to remember if I did do that, though. Because I do remember what you're talking about. Where are they? Are these the vantage points? These ones? Or hologram data points, the vantage ones? Under collectibles. Yeah, we played this. Oh, but there is a text. Like I said, I think I might have, but I might not have, so. Text. Hi, Ma. You brought me here once to see Baba teach. I didn't know it at the time, but the class was something like out of the 20th century. He stood behind a lectern in a real space lecture hall, raising his unamplified voice to be heard by flesh and blood cadets seated in plastic chairs. This being 45 or 46, our air forces must have already been at 60 to 70% automated, but the academy was still old school. Literally. I suppose the quaintness of the setting fit the subject he was teaching. The age of human air power, 1909 to question mark. The cadets probably thought the question marks were wishful thinking or willful ignorance. From their perspective, the era of the human pilot was already over, but not for Baba. I can still see the medals he kept in that drawer in the bedroom. The inscriptions in Sanskrit. Touch the sky with glory, you said one meant. Even as a Commodore in the International Air Force, he kept flying. He still remembers what it was like to sit in a cockpit with his hand on the stick and his finger on the trigger. And that's how he died. June 5th, 2048. At the funeral, some Metallurgic International rep said, "We should be proud he died defending free markets." Even then, I knew that was a lie. He died defending Mint's claim on a tantalum mine. That's what he died for. And why stop the truth telling there? Really, he died because Mint wasn't yet rich enough to afford a fully automated fleet, because it wasn't cost effective to upgrade a military surplus Razor Wing with improved electronics warfare gear. He died because human combat pilots were just as obsolete as the crates they put them in, and just as expendable. When he spiraled into the jungle, our family crashed with him. For weeks, you couldn't get out of bed, and then came to the hospital, me staying with neighbors. Even after you recovered, even when you said all the right things and promised you'd be okay, I didn't believe it. Something had broken between us. I felt like an orphan and nothing seemed to matter anymore, which is how I lived for the next 7 years, until it almost killed me. I don't think I read these. Hi, Ma. Looking back, it's almost comical how I detested Wyatt. I hated everything about him. His lumpy face, his bad skin, his always calm voice, his out-of-style suits, and especially his stupid cowboy name. I don't care how badly you want to assimilate, there's never any excuse for naming your kid after a gunfighter. I couldn't believe you would replace my Baba, a decorated combat flyer, with a corporate drone. So I made it as hard for you as I could. I was beyond cruel. I accused you to your face of only being interested in Wyatt for his money. Called you, my own mother, a gold digger and worse. Refused to attend the wedding, then got myself arrested the night before just to cinch the point. Took me years to understand the obvious. Of course you married him for his money, for my snake. for my snake. For my sake, not yours. Before Wyatt, the job you were working didn't even cover food and rent. When you didn't get overtime, we slipped deeper in debt or went hungry. You literally couldn't afford to spend time at home, let alone pay for childcare or rent a nanny bot. Meanwhile, your son was out of control, a truant and a thief. Not even out of junior high and already a drug addict. If you'd only had yourself to worry about, I think you would have politely refused Wyatt's interest. You were no stranger to hardship, after all. Compared to what you went through getting out of the Kolkata in 2037, simple poverty probably seemed like a cakewalk. You knew how to survive. But your son didn't. I was headed nowhere at ramming speed. You married Wyatt to save me, for the stability and opportunities his money could provide. It wound up working, but not as smoothly as you hoped. Before I could be saved, I had to die first. But that's a story for the amphitheater. Jesus. Yeah, these are really long. Why is it called Colorado Springs? It's the party. Yeah, this is literally, we're literally in Colorado Springs thousands of years in the future. Or not, whatever the timeline is. Like, these people were there before the world ended. This is literally Yellowstone. Hold on, back out real quick. From what I understand, one of these is Old Faithful. Maybe. I don't know. This is Yellowstone. This was Yellowstone. You're saying there's a number? I'm not seeing the number you mentioned. I'm just going to read them, I guess. Hi, Ma. Like me, Star was a problem kid, but he wasn't really smart enough to get into trouble on his own. I didn't tell him my real motivations, just made breaking into a museum and vandalizing sound like a fun thing to do high on dust. I was only 13, but my combined interest in tech and drugs had already acquainted me with the basics of hacking security systems. I used a jammer to bypass a window alarm, and then I got to work. I toppled hollow exhibits, smashed dioramas, yanked display panels off the walls, and smashed those too. I was high as a kite. I forgot all about Star until he yelped about flying glass. He was just standing there, holding his cheeks, staring at me with the big scared eyes, worrying about how this was crazy and I was going to get us arrested. He was right about the arrest. Getting caught was part of my plan, but wrong about the crazy. My one boy orgy of destruction wasn't some kind of drug-soaked psychotic frenzy. It was a calculated attack, not on the museum, but on Wyatt. You'd started dating Wyatt a few weeks before and I didn't like him. I wanted him gone. When you had him over for dinner, one of the many boring things he droned on about was how he served on the board of the museum and oversaw its technology purchases. Anyway, as I was saying, Star was right to think we were going to get arrested. It went down pretty quick. Star began screaming about how he was burning all over. Next thing I knew, I was face down in the mound of expanding foam. The police bots never even warned us. Compared to Star, I got off easy. I'd never been on the business end of a microwave gun, but they say it hurts like hell. And I was still picking bits of that foam out of my hair a week later, though. Fines and damages came to 18 months of basic income. So it wasn't just shame that my actions brought down on the family, but financial catastrophe, too. Which might have plan backfired. I didn't push Wyatt away. I handed him a golden opportunity. He stepped in and paid the bill, and it was only a month or two later that you got engaged. It's weird, but lately I've been dreaming about that night. I keep seeing that first projector I toppled, watching that hologram of a pioneer woman slew sideways and spin to the floor like a bowling pin as the emitter crashed over. A zap and a flicker, and she was gone. History's shorting out, kind of like now. I wonder if anyone's going to survive to build museums about us. Okay, these are really long, chat. I'll finish up the first set, but if I had known this, like, because I'm gonna be losing my voice by the end of this shit. Ma, I can't believe I just stumbled across this place. I remembered your injury, of course. I just forgot that it happened all the way out here. This was before Wyatt, obviously, when things were really hard for us. I was 12 or 13, already smoking duster every day, and you were working all the time, stuck on the job you convinced Metallurgic to give you after they stiffed us on a death settlement. It must have been terrible servicing mining robots and dig tunnels for 1.5 basic, but that's how you kept us fed. When the lifter injured you, the foreman said it was your fault, said the telemetry showed human error. Yours. When you told me that the telemetry had been cooked, I didn't believe you. I blamed you for your injury, same as the company. What a great kid I was. I didn't understand the situation at all. Denial of comp was a financial death blow. We were days from living on the street, which is why you pushed your grievance up the ladder, up and up, until finally wound up in Wyatt's office. He ordered an investigation, which was the right thing to do, though I've always wondered just how dispassionate his decision was. The investigation proved that telemetry had been tampered with and validated your claim, and the implants and cybernetics fixed you up good as new. By all appearances, it looked like everything that had gotten broken had been fixed. Hell, another 6 months and you and Wyatt started seeing each other. So before long, even our poverty was fixed. Jesus Christ. Maybe the D fell some signs to Nora. NORAD isn't in the mountain anymore. It's on Peterson Air Force Base. Maybe. Sure, not saying you need to read them all to us, but worth reading yourself at some point, if you want. To the sign thing, I mean, last I checked, though, there isn't a sign for Nora, but there was. Be out on that sign on the Peterson, not at Cheyenne Mountain, which is the deal weirdly bothers me. And light manners, so the DLC audio is more text in them, too. Some of the deal... Oh, I see what you're saying. We're going to have to come back to that. All right. Where am I in this? Trade with the merchant. What is it? You have outfits I don't have. I own this. 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 I don't have this because I'm missing a charger heart. Okay, I can work on that. A charger heart and a stalker heart. They have armor against getting blinded and sonic. I would have loved that forever ago. Stalker heart and a charger heart. Can I just buy those somewhere? There's a dude in here I can just buy those from, right? Who sells those? Doesn't this dude sell those? Sure. Yeah, I finished shortage of supplies, didn't I? I thought talking to her up on the hill was the end of it. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we even commented on the details. You said you'd missed that gym. That was the end of the quest. Good star, yay! All right, can I just buy a heart from you? You can save me so much time and get out of here, child. I will run you over.
I've got all the best goods here.
You. Okay, you do sell things. I need a charger heart and a something heart. Charger and a stalker. It's a lot of my money gone because of my own fuck up, but that's my problem. That's my cross to bear. All right, I've got the 2 outfits. I want to. Does this actually increase the percentage? Are they literally hamstringing me on this because of my fucking outfit collection? Hold on. Notebook. 94.676. 94.76. 94.76. You sneaky bitches! Fuck you! So there are 5. The 5 literally where this game has come down to the fucking weapons that I've said the entire game that I should bite the bullet and go buy. Those are gonna screw me now. Oh no. Okay. And I have the stuff. I just need money. Actually, some of these I don't have. I just need to get the moonies. If only I had Mooney. And I'm not going to get enough money off. These are like, what, $50 each? How are these 50? These are purples. I thought these sold for a lot more. That's such bullshit. All right, so we basically have 100. Like literally, I would have to find some quick way to get like $9,000 so I could just buy the things and we'd be at 100. Unless one of you has some easy, cheap way for me to get $9,000 or whatever it is I'm needing, we might just call this 100 and finish the game. Killing machines will make you money. All right, which one's the quickest one to kill for money? Find a nice corner? Holy shit. The Shadow Sharp Shot is OP. Let me take a look at it. Tear Blast, big guns off of the Thunderjaw's newsroom. I mean, I could just kill that one Thunderjaw at the 2 Thunderjaw encampment. But how much money does that get me? You said the Shadow Sharp Shot? Which is the Shadow version of the one I keep fucking up. Yeah, that's literally the one bow I probably should have been using this entire game. All right, let's see how much money I can get off the fucking Thunderjaw. I know where he is too. He's over here somewhere. By I know where he is, I mean I don't know where he is. I always lose him. Here he is. Let's see how much money we can quickly make. Note the base 100 tear sonic arrows. Like I said, the goofy thing is like their numbers are a bit off because the Banuk one I think had a higher number, but the problem with the Banuk ones, I get it. Like I get because they do the extra damage, but it's tied into accuracy. I can't wait that long sometimes in a fight. It takes too long with their handling. All right. Come here, Tony. Tony, I need you to not be looking at me, though. Like, I got good stealth, but I don't have standing in front of you stealth. You know what I mean, Tony? Please look away. Thank you, Tony. Tony's such a good friend. Tony waits patiently for me to hack him. Why do I keep seeing green everywhere all of a sudden? Thank you, Tony. Tony. Why did you betray me, Tony? All right, inventory, outfit to shield. What the fuck? Oh, bastard. Tony, stop. Tony, stop focusing on the deer, Tony. Tony, I don't know why you're not helping me today. You're kind of letting me down, Tony, not gonna lie. You're giving me the big sad. How did you get frozen, Tony? Tony, don't be frozen. Oh, you got stuck fighting a bird. Tony, what did I tell you about fighting birds? Alright, this guy's in the wrong area. Then I can just go down here and steal his weapons. Wherever they've wandered off to. Hold on, where's Evil Tony's weapons? The game has stolen Evil Tony's weapons from me. Hold, shut up. Where's Evil Tony's weapons? This is why I stay on stealth. Where? Evil Tony, where's your fucking weapon, my dude? Problem is Tony's distracted by everything else known to man. He's not helping me with my problem. We killed. Where the fuck are Evil Tony's weapons? I'm supposed to be popping Evil Tony with Evil Tony's own weapons, but he ain't got me. He didn't give me his weapons. He knows I'm here. The stealth has betrayed me. I don't know why he didn't give me Evil Tony's weapons. Whatever, if Evil Tony's shooting at me, Tony can just keep shooting him in the side. Which is what's really stupid, but whatever. Alright, how are we doing? $155? The Thunderheart Jaw might be worth some bit too. Unless I need a Thunderheart Jaw. But I can always get another one, surely. Alright, I don't know when the game resets on these, though. Tony, how hurt are you? not going to show me your health until that goes away. I'm sorry, Tony. Alright, is there another Thunderjaw site to kill something? I don't want to do Glint Hawks. Too much of a pain. Bellowback. They're alright to fight, but they can be obnoxious as fuck. So if I could sneak up on a Thunderjaw. There's a Thunderjaw on a horizontal road out of the main line over here. There's one there and another one here. Aloy seemed happy with that haul. Well, the thing is, like, the purples are like $50 each. So I got 150, 50, 50. So 250, whatever the hell the heart sells for, maybe another 100. It's a good thing, but now I gotta wait for the fucking thing to reset. Have I never read you before? Splatter Central is giving away passcodes to Tormented 666. Today's giveaway is sure to please diehard Tormentors. Passcodes to sneak past Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joe Knoll's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise right alongside a review staff. Rumor is 666 pours the gore. So grab one of 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered" to splatsin.hollow and...
Stocking up.
Now, do you have... Because this is a fucking pain if I'm just fighting you. But maybe if I'm super stealthy, you won't notice me. The fuck just blew up?
Here we go again.
No, don't look at me. Where's your gun?
Heavy. It's hard, too.
You getting ready to fight me? What are you doing? I don't know how that one missed, but okay. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Oh, he started fighting humans. No, stop hitting him. Stop hitting him, you idiots. Fuck, you don't do enough damage. God, you guys are so dumb. Humans always screw me over in this game, I swear. Whatever, they got his attention. I'll take it. Alright, he doesn't know I'm here. Yeah, stop with that. This is my kill. This is my kill. Get out of here. No heart, though. Hold on. How many shots do I have? Stop that. This is where you start pissing me off again. Alright, hold on. Don't move. Jesus! The fucking human, get out of my way. It's not much, but free ammo. Where did the other Glint Hawk die?
Clear miss.
All right. It's been a second of fighting somewhere else. Let's see if Tony's come back. Did you check around the boat? Why? Is there money there? Oh, did I? I know nothing. I see one. Is that Tony and friend? Okay, Tony and friend are back. A cool story about the Forbidden West. All right. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I'm gonna tell you the truth right now. I'm not too concerned about the cool story because it sounds like there's not a fight or money there. Like, I'm trying to like finish this, so I'm just trying to get the money and some other stuff so we can get this going. Why am I here? I don't want to switch outfits. I don't care if it would heal me. Yeah, I like, at some point I'm going to be going. Oh my God, shit. I'm not here, Tony, leave me alone. At some point I'm going to be going and completing it. Like, I will be getting the thing, but I'm now 9 hours into this stream and I'm only not ending the game because I wanted to get some of the fucking weapons so I could do the boss fight. I'm gonna fucking die.
Forget I exist, please.
Please forget I exist. How many potions do I have? I'll take it. Forget I exist. What are you doing?
Now they're hunting me.
No, they're not. They don't know I exist. Nope. All right, now we can catch up to Tony again. All right, let's get Tony. All right, Tony. I'm gonna wait this time until you start fighting evil, Tony, because me starting that fight on my own is just way much of a pain. So you figure out what you're wanting to do in life. I'll join after. All right. All right, let me make this easier for you.
No turning back.
What was that noise? Come on, it's Yellow. He's mean. He's evil Tony. Come on, Tony, figure it out. Come on, Tony. There we go. Tony, are you not? There we go. Now Tony's got it figured. No, you don't. You do not know where I am. Stop lying.
They're scared.
Nice. I don't know what you just did. No, why would you look my way? You didn't know I was here. Tony is wrecking you right now, for the record. I mean, if you want to keep looking at me, go ahead, you cheating bastard. All right, now Tony's going to wreck the rest of them, and I can help Tony with that fight. Because Tony doesn't do well versus the birds.
Hello?
And at her heart. I'll take that. All right, where's that weapon I knocked off? Don't tell me the game stole my weapon again. Oh, there it is. All right. We'll see if this at least gets us the primary bow that I've been using. I don't know what you're shooting at, Tony. I'm not going to lie. All right, he's got that bird. That bird's dead. bank shot. Yes.
That'll help.
Tony's strength and human ingenuity can kill any unsuspecting enemy. Now the question is, can I try to put down Tony? So I've got 5 shots here. I can probably get an early start on killing him, but I feel like that might be a bit hard. Hold on. What is... Okay, I need a cheap arrow for this. Because it's 5 hits to piss him off, right? Not a striker bow. I need a regular basic bow. That's you, I think. Yeah, it is a striker bow. All right, I was wrong about what bow it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, was not preparing for that. Hold on, don't move. Don't you fucking move. Where's that gun? Where's the gun? Man, they make these guns way too hard to find after the fact, I swear. Hold on. Hold on. Looks like you already forgot about me. What are you angry at? I'm not here. I could be anywhere. God, I love stealth. Where are your guns? Why am I knocking guns off if they don't want to show up after the fact? Is that a gun? How did you know to come over here? That's not a redhead bush. Where the fuck are the redhead bushes? He keeps like getting glimpses of me. Redhead bush? Redhead bush. Fuck you. Like, you don't know I'm there, but you'll fuck around enough so that you get to see me. Which is utter bullshit. I just want to make that clear. All right, hold on, hold on. I'm getting clearly not in stealth mode anymore. Load! Why is it taking so long to fucking load a fucking fight that I was just in? Trying to hit the inside of his heart. That didn't work. I'm getting tail swiped. Or did I already destroy the tail somehow? Well, that was supposed to be a fire, but it didn't work. Oh my god. Shoot. Please, please, Lord, give me a bow that doesn't take 19 fucking seconds to charge. I'm trying to shoot you. I have hit the button to fire 3 times. She just puts the bow away. Oh my god. Fire. Fire anything that you have. Please, for fuck's sake, this bow pisses me off. Thank you. I fucking charged it and then let go and just kept putting the bow away. All right. What am I dealing with right now? How do I know what I have? Inventory money, 1,200. It's not great, but it'll do. All right, back to camp. So had to check her hair was, I guess so. Like, am I still a redhead? All right, we got this.
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from Sunfall.
You. Give me the Shadow Hunter Sharp Shot. I still need a sharp... Alright, I still need a Sawtooth Heart. Alright, if I go to this dude, what does that cost me? So much work for so little fucking reward. Praise the sun. Alright, where's this idiot? Oh my god. Please, please just don't be an obnoxious maze. That's all I ask. Why did it, I thought it said blue, but it was just $9. I'm praising. Praise furiously. Praise better, chat. I don't feel you praising enough. Okay, I need a Sawtooth Heart. Not a lens. Sawtooth Heart. Fuck you. I had like 1,800. I bought one for 500, and now I'm at... What the fuck? Something bad has happened. I don't know what has happened, but something bad has happened. I just got robbed somehow. Just give me this one bow. There's other weapons to get to the 100%, but just give me this one fucking bow. The goofy thing is I've spent so long with the Banuk bow, I'm going to use this bow twice and be like, it sucks. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, modifications. Sell the blues. Sell off some of these excess reds. Purples, I mean. Handling and tear? It's really nice handling, though. Some of these are decent. I don't see the point for that. Got some uniques out here that are good. We're up to $1,000. Weapon. Shadow Sharp Shot Bow, which is the bow I'm currently using, but it's not the insane way. I will equip it on my own. Thank you. Which has brought us up to 96.5%. Because I need 8 weapons, I only have 4. That's what I'm missing. Now, I'm going to craft my current left, which is the Banuk Striker Bow. Sorry, my current up, which is a Banuk Power Shot. Take everything out of it. And I believe we'll notice that the Shadow Sharp Shot is 20, 60, 30, 20, 100, 50. So it is a bit weaker. 100, 100, 10, 50, 50, 60. So that one arrow we don't use, it does damage? I still have no clue what the fuck that point of that arrow is. All right, so damage, shock, and freeze. I don't think is, I mean, it's a lot of damage for sure, but I'm not sure that's what I'm needing on this. Unless I find something else. Tear is what I definitely need on this. Tear and damage, tear and handling. I'm gonna put on the tear. Do I have damage and handling? I have damage and tear. And do we have handling, tear, and shock? So handling and tear. Meaning this bow is now up to probably, I'm wondering if I should put more damage on it. 9254, and the other one probably before, like it still has a flat better number even to begin with. But the is at 180, so that should handle the issues I need. There's a tutorial with it because I never grabbed any of these before. Do the tutorials don't count for completion because I would have seen them before. Shoot off elemental canisters using a harvest arrow. So I just now finally got the stupid tutorial that I've been like, how the fuck does those even work? All right, hold on. We know where they are. They're over here at the grazers. Let's just kill a grazer. The monster hunting part is fun. The rest of the game is so obnoxious. It gets worse with every iteration. Okay, but for me, this is my all-time fave and best game there's ever been or will be. I'm not that fond of action RPGs unless it's from Soft, which I preferred Baldur's Gate there. Like I said, I love the hunting, and I get what you're saying because of the resource gathering. Like I said, I think that split between the two would just work better if it felt like you got more resources for your hunting. If the ammo, when you went down the tree, I can understand at the beginning, had like another tier of making the ammo cheaper to craft. So it felt like when you went hunting, like you don't need to hunt quite so much just to be able to afford the ability to do hunting. Like, I think that's really all that comes down to.
Let's get this over with.
What does this even do anyways? Oh, I don't have the quest on. Shit. I don't know what that taught me. Like, does not a regular arrow already do the same thing? I'm not gonna lie to a little bit of confusion on what I just did. But we completed the tutorial, so I don't have that looming over. I should have seen that actually added to completion. I should have looked to see it. 96.5. Is that where I was before? Are the tutorial quests part of the completion? All right, whatever. We've got what we need for now. Let's finally trigger this. Let us end it. Oh wait, are we talking about the same game? What are you guys talking about? The social aspects of this game? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I would much rather have this issue than the other issue of the end. You don't feel strong enough, then you get way too strong at the beginning, and then the rest of it's piss easy. I mean, that's why I don't play Cyberpunk. If like you can completely accidentally just become God within like the first hour or two of Cyberpunk. I would much rather have this sort of an issue where even at end game, it's like, man, I feel like I'm having to put a lot of work for not a lot of kickback. I would much rather have that one, but I mean, it's still obnoxious. Where am I going? All right, I have Banuk Striker Bow with Shadow. Hold on, Shadow Sharp Shot is 92. The Banuk, it's almost the same number. Oh my god.
Machines or bandits try to get past me. We'll have to fight. Mark my words.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun.
I mean, I don't know what the hell you're smoking. There's shadows everywhere. Traps and potions, health potions. All right. Hopefully they'll give me some when this quest starts. Actually, wait, hold on. Quick question. If I do crafting, right? Damage, shock, and freeze. What does damage, shock, and freeze? I know this does shock and freeze, but it's not doing damage. Should this be getting the damage? This, I don't even see the ability to equip it on this. Can you only equip those unique ones on Banuk weapons? That's... okay. That's a little fucky. You have to admit, that's a little fucky. That those ones can only go on Banuk weapons. Or maybe not? Wait, maybe it's just a certain bow? Is there a mechanic to this I didn't know about? That's a bit, that's... Is it because it says damage? That's really weird. I don't know how that works. I can get tear and handling on. What's up? It's the type of bow. How are you supposed to tell ahead of time? That's weird. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna switch just to have some more handling. More handling's always good. Shadow Hunter bow. What do I have on you? Hold on. What is a Shadow Hunter? Wait, where did you go? Where did the Shadow Hunter bow go? Oh, it's this one. It's the one I've... No, that's Sharp Shot. Where did the Shadow Hunter one go? You should be on my left, but also... All right, I'm... Hold on. Shadow Sharp Shot. You're about to get upgraded. 42. Yeah, way better. Tear, damage, tear, and fire. I don't have fire on this bow, but whatever. Now this is handling, and this is damage, tear, and handling, so it's upgrading that even more a little bit. And then this is handling, just handling, and I could do damage and shock, but my handling was already kind of increased. But I could get a decent amount of damage out of this by losing a bunch of handling. That's tear and damage, but again, I lose the handling. And nothing else really matches up for the handling. Okay, so we've upgraded this bow a little bit now. Now we got some decent numbers to show on it. What are the other uniques I have? I have damage, shock, and what do you go on? That, like, I have. This is damage, shock, and freeze. Like, the shock and freeze only applies to a bow you don't go on, so that doesn't make sense. Am I crazy? Freeze, shock, corruption. That's a good one. The only thing that has shock and freeze and damage is a bow it doesn't go on. So what's the point of that unique? I mean, it's more damage than when I got on this. Hold on, where's my bombs? I haven't upgraded you guys in forever. I just thought of that. 40 damage. I've got nowhere else to put it. Let's get some more boom for our bang, right? Or I could just do handling and fucking and just keep throwing out tons of bombs. 58% handling? 59? Wait, why didn't I see that on this one? Oh, no, because you're 65. You just weren't beating that. And 47. All right. I love it.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create...
What about Anakin?
And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Banuk are the people who are those technically in time from the main game. Yeah, the Oseram, I think, are the technically inclined ones.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
Well, that's nice.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
It's because I'm God, isn't it?
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire.
Oh,
they have resisted
okay, that's nice.
The royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere...
No, I think we're good, chat. We good? I think we're good.
I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Why do I have side quests? First of all, that one was me. I was like, what? All right, visit both defense sites. And then rest before battle. All right, I will do that. Let's go to the campfire. Yeah, of course I'm gonna do the optional inspections. We're gonna do this correctly. I may not be wanting right now to blow another 3 hours, because I got to do stuff in the morning. I may not want to be blowing another 3 hours getting the money to, you know, just have the 100% say 100%. But if it's for story purpose and shit on the way to the end, we're going to do it. Ooh, that's a nice gun. Hey, Petra.
Petra.
How goes?
Here she is.
What was that
the
smile?
guest of honor. I
Hey,
knew there was
Petra.
something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to
I
build
mean,
a
your hair
wall
is
to
kind
fend
of
them
blowing
off.
on its own with nothing nearby.
Good thing
Okay,
I'm
no, you see
persistent
leaves
then.
moving. Okay.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Some don't appear if Alloy never meets them already.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Is this going to cost
The target
ammo
should
from
put
the
up
fight?
a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
All right, what are you? Oh, this is the this is the goofy one. What am I supposed to shoot at?
It hits nice and wide.
That
You
is a
need to
nice
aim like a
gun.
bow.
I have no clue how it works, but I do like this gun. Fuck are you? Ooh. Oh, that's the thing coming in. I was gonna attack like a wraith or something. This is nice. Can I put it down there? Ooh. Okay, I have not done it correctly. I don't know. What are you needing me to do here? I shot him.
This might even the odds.
What are you wanting me to shoot? Is there another target I'm not seeing? Oh, on the other side.
Range is good. Try the next. See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
What do you want me to shoot? What do you want me to do?
You know that I
There we go.
appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the free heap.
The free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
All right, other people here to talk to? Do I know you?
Polish that armor, was it?
Who's talking?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
Geneva.
Do I know you?
They called you back to duty.
So, you're the one behind all this commotion.
You look familiar.
Who made Sun King Avad finally show his sword arm from behind
Do I remember
those
you? I don't
robes?
think I remember you.
A king can be fierce and fair, Geneva. He's a good man.
A smart man, too. He had Murad offer all my prisoners a royal pardon if they'd fight for Meridian.
Oh, the prison
The whole
camp.
motley
Gotcha.
lot of them agreed.
Oh,
Didn't take much
Nil.
convincing.
Yes. Okay, I remember now.
With
Yeah,
your
yeah.
kind of convincing, I don't doubt it.
Ha! This time I went easy on them.
You don't
Those
get
who commit
access
the
to that
crime of
in battle
attacking
unless
Meridian,
you do free heap.
they'll
Oh
see less
shit!
of
Yeah,
my
that's a really good
lenient
gun.
side. May the
Yeah,
sun
we had to
blaze
find
at
the
your
3
back,
people, right?
Aloy.
Okay. Do I know you?
Nakoa, you came to fight.
How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja butcher the Nora feared more than Zaid.
Helis.
I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora
You saved
he
her, I hope.
terrorized,
I
for
mean, I think I've done
myself, and for
everything.
my
Who is
father.
this?
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again.
I
miss
wish
you,
Nil
Aloy.
showed up, but it's not bandits,
Until the
alas.
end.
A fellow ginger? Okay, Nico. All right, there's only one person over there, right? Someone up here is talking. Hold on. Who's here?
Little Huntress.
You I
called,
recognize.
So here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Nil is at the river?
That can't be true. You're
Well, I
always
gotta go
informed.
find Nil.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun.
Yep. I see you're still wearing the wrong one. You're wearing the Shadow Karja shit, not the Karja shit, right?
Rips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you.
Are you a spy?
That was only half the truth.
Like,
I came
I get what
for
you're
them.
saying, but you're genuinely
time,
just openly
they're
wearing
not
the
getting
wrong
away.
faction's
I'm
gear.
with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
So you're saying Nil's down here at the water?
Isn't that?
Is this
him
Nil?
From the Battle of the Dawn?
Hey, Nil!
Nil?
Hey, Aloy. They told me your name. I said hair like a splash of blood, tenacious as a scrapper's jaws. I've thought about what you said. Every time, the wound you gave me caught in my ribs.
But I didn't wound you.
Not by memory. Still, I forgive. A duel is such a fleeting joy. If one of us had ended the other, we'd have missed all this.
I'm glad we didn't kill him.
Before blood is shed, like the scrape of a blade across your teeth.
Nil, you're making it difficult to be glad to see you. But you're needed. The battle will be hard.
Hard? I was assured the odds would be near impossible.
And you signed up anyway?
Impossible odds, fine company, killing without consequence. How could I resist? Well, I don't like
All right, Nil, you literally haven't changed. Have a good one. All right. Is there anyone I haven't inspected at this inspection? Who's here?
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If Atral were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can.
with the boyfriend who
Taking
died.
battlements, collecting herbs, anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him, for both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment, every dawn and dusk. I should give you this, to help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
Always the ones you least expect.
3 antidotes.
How many men do you think
How many times am I gonna get poisoned? Hey, can I rob you?
I told you I'd be here.
Hey, Teb.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fight starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She said Teb will die.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Let your guard down.
All right, so can I get this? I didn't need that much wood, but the rest of this is nice. Hey, we just repaired one again. I read this, right? Oh, I don't think I read the first one. Hold on. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that one coming. Gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously, as though there isn't enough horror in the world already? Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. That's weird. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Though I guess I shouldn't complain if he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse. Let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere will not be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The storm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute that rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific storms are already skirmishing with units on the Kalmar seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show that we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. That's not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. Hold on. Where was that? Was that here? And this is the new one? Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since I've been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep here before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is, I missed her. I developed the habit of speaking to her before I sleep. It seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. And I worried about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no fail-safes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Nato replied in less than a minute with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long, all right? I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza or couplet or whatever, it leapt out at me. Humanity with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed in my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. And to confirm, this one's still being repaired? Wait, no. Oh, fuck, a bunch of them are repaired. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for control room reminded me of Starship Bridge. Oh, no, this is an old one. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Okay, we've read that one previously. So we did them, and they're unlocking out of order. We have 2 more, 3 more, 4, 5. We have a lot that are under repair. Okay. No pressure. No pressure to read that when it pops up. All right, so I've spoken to everyone here. I am good, I believe, I hope. If I don't talk to someone, do they not fight? Don't run too fast on the next inspection. There might be some friends along the way. All right, I'm going to go back and not run. I will, in fact, gingerly walk. I have no friends. When you get near. Oh, okay.
The whole tribe of them.
The path up. Oh, fuck. 1031. They're going to highlight which one unlocked? Which one? Well, that's this one again. We already read that. Why are you telling me that now? All right. Now walk. That shadow's weird. Are they gonna jump out at me? Wait, hold on. Health. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. On the path up. I'm still not there, huh? The path up. On the path up. Well, quite frankly, I thought that was the path. I didn't know that it was doing this. Okay, this one. This is the path up. I'll do alternating sprint walks. Oh, you're saying talk to the people on the way up. I see what you're saying. Don't just run by them.
Aratak?
Okay.
I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Karja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great
If you don't do the DLC
Survive
and
and
his quest,
prevail,
he's not
right?
here. Well, that's nice.
There is no other way.
Friendship. So, who are you?
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my
I don't
fault.
think I know who this is.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
She's like a little psychopath in the making.
Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that's what you mean is talk to the people on the way, not wait for someone to jump out or anything. I'm just gonna move with a purpose then. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying literally you can't run or you'll miss someone hopping off a rock or something. There is another harder to see. All right, well, tell me if I've missed them. Hello.
Talana, why are you here?
I'm your hawk. Where
Oh
else would I
yeah, I remember you.
Defending Meridian with Avad?
I leave that to the rest of the lodge. I will not stand aside while one of mine fights alone. Not again.
Are you sure you...
You're risking your life for all of us. You can't ask me to stand by and watch. Not when I have the power to change it.
Then I won't ask you.
It's settled. I will fight by your side. My only request...
Name it.
Leave the biggest machine for me.
No promises.
All right. You can have that big thing that shoots 19 rockets a second. Good luck with that shit. Am I supposed to go down here first? Here? Okay. Where are you? Hello? Many players run past her don't... Oh, her. But I've stopped yelling at my screen if it's a 3-year-old recording. I'm guessing you... I'm not seeing anyone down here. So I'm guessing the here must have been referencing her. She was it. Okay. I don't know how you would miss her. She's pretty obvious. No. All right. Is there a lot of people here? Oh, they're highlighting everyone I get to talk to. All right, sweet.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These cards are in their frill.
War Chief Sona.
Hey, look who's here.
War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land.
Okay.
The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Is she the only one that's going to talk in this group?
The Floofy Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
Hello, Floofy Bat. All right, I guess I don't get to talk to the asshole. Sweet. I want to rub his face in it. Hello, which group is this? Ah!
Greetings,
hello.
Aloy.
The Young Hunters.
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here.
How's it going? We are finishing up the game.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you.
I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done...
Are you angry at me?
I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Oh! I have found the spire, chat. You're not wrong. Oh, okay, we're protecting this thingy. Sure.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves...
Hey! It's you! I know you. I like you.
So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower.
Yeah.
What are we up against, really?
Horses. Lots of them.
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's... big.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that?
I like that.
Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
You gotta protect this tower, because if the enemy gets it, it becomes a 5G tower. And it'll microwave you.
Only if we win.
Those weird little squares on it let it do beam forming. You wouldn't want the beam forming, do you? You wouldn't want to get beam formed. You're gonna get beam formed. Interesting. So Pharaoh robots ate only biomass and fought armed forces, but not carpet bombs. So yeah. So here's the issue. The Pharaoh robots are just designed to essentially fight forces versus an enemy. Like they're designed Metal Gear Solid style. They were designed to be essentially a PMC. Like they're not there to annihilate your enemy and remove them from the earth. They're there to defeat an enemy so that your team can take it over. But the problem is they went whoop whoop, and they just treated everyone as the bad team. Like the Pharaoh robots, technically the whole time, never really did anything wrong. They just had like a variable not set right. So every human ended up being like, they weren't staying where they were supposed to. So they're like, well, our programming is to keep fighting the bad guys so the good guys can win and eat humans to power ourselves. Well, not humans, but all biomass to power ourselves so that we can accomplish that goal. But the problem is they left their fucking fenced in area and they didn't have any programming for who the people were that they were supposed to listen to. Like literally, quite frankly, the Pharaoh robots are pure. Like they are without sin. That's literally what they were just programmed to do. They just didn't understand where they were. So the more humans fought them, they're like, well, I guess this is more enemies. But the problem is you get to an area like, well, there's one enemy, they must all be enemies. So the entire world just got updated to be bad area, but they weren't there to destroy humanity. They were literally there to be like, all right, we're supposed to invade, I guess, and all these humans seem to be fighting us, so let's kill them? And then they're like, well, we need more power to keep fighting because no one's giving us gasoline. So we'll just eat the biomass because we're programmed to do that until the gasoline shows up, I guess. And they just kept going. Like literally that's all it was. The Pharaoh robots weren't evil per se. The Pharaoh robots were just wrong. As stupid as that sounds, the Pharaoh robots were just wrong. Hades is designed to wipe it all. The Pharaoh robots were just dumb. So, yeah, basically, kind of. Like, there was a fuck up, and all humans kind of just got assigned to the opposing team. So they played one giant match of, not Conquer the Hill, King of the Hill, but, you know, whenever you do like Call of Duty, not Call of Duty, Battlefield or TF2, you have to take over the different areas. I forget what that game mode's called. They basically just did one of those, and they just conquered all the game fields. No, not Team Deathmatch. Because like I said, they weren't even there for fighting. They were there for area, not capture the flag. So there's like 5 areas on the map, and if you own more of these areas than your opponent, their tickets tick down. Conquest. We'll go with Conquest. Conquest is still not the word I'm thinking of, but that's probably the word that Battlefront uses. I was thinking of what TF2 calls it, but it's the same idea. If you had the majority of the control zones on the map, your opponent's team starts losing tickets, and the first team to 0 tickets loses. No, we're not talking about the 19 years ago. We're talking about the hundreds and thousands of years ago. What caused the Pharaoh robots in Australia to like get loose of the war zone they were supposed to fight in and then just not understand where they were, so they just kept fighting. "19 years ago is Hades, which is a completely different set of robots. No. We were discussing why, if the robots were killing all the humans, why didn't they just carpet bomb and take out all the cities? Why are their buildings standing? And again, it's because, well, they weren't there to kill humans. They were there to conquer. Technically, it was supposed to be one group of robots versus another group of robots hired by the exact same team. And then at some point, they just kind of wandered off the play field. You know, you wander off, they're like, oh, you're exiting the play field. We're going to fucking reset you. You're going to have to load a save file. There wasn't one of those for the robots. So when they wandered out the play field, they're like, well, I guess I should just keep going.
Roland's apartment.
And part of them keeping going is, you know, to just keep killing the humans and conquering.
Leave anything unfinished?
No, I think we're good. Yeah. So, not sure we know about the original glitch. Here's my genuine thought, right?
How could you sleep, Elizabeth?
One of them got knocked over. Like, I'm serious. Like an actual video game AI bug where if you push the AI into the wall, they like clip into the wall. I think something shot something and it was just on the wrong side of the fence.
Are you there?
Because if you, hold on. If you pay attention to what they say at the beginning, it's not that they're not listening at first. It's they go, oh, there's like a little error message, like an email from someone like, hey, some of the Australian, they had a different name for it, but like New Zealand or something. Some of the New Zealand robots, they got out of the appropriate area. Like that email doesn't even make it sound like it's a bad problem. Just that, hey, we should work on this. One of them, they wandered off. And then later on, it's like, okay, that thing, it's eating fucking dolphins and shit. This is bad. And then they were like, oh, we started fighting them and they started fighting back. Because if it's one of the small ones, if it's a corruptor that wanders off, that's probably something that happens semi-often, right? Like if a corruptor, boom, it gets blown over, it doesn't do anything. The corruptor doesn't make anything. But if like the big factory, if a Horus, I think Horus was the one that made shit. Correct me if I'm wrong. If one of the ones that makes other robots, which probably shouldn't be able to get knocked that far, if one of those ended up on the wrong side of the thing, then it's just going to keep wandering.
Ask Ghost for advice.
So I literally think that like it's not even an issue of programming. It's they honestly were just derped and a fucking robot got knocked over to the wrong side of a geofence and they never programmed a secondary thing into it. But when it's in conquest mode, you can't update it with new information because they're designed to not be hacked. Like that was literally it. So they couldn't update it to go back. You're an idiot, because they're like, oh, he's super hack proof. So they couldn't update it to go the fuck back inside. And then once you have one making robots and they were slow to respond to it, it's making more and more and more. And at some point it just exponentially invades everything. Yeah. Like, literally, I don't even think it was like a glitch or a bug. I honestly think one of them just got boop, knocked to the wrong side of a geofence.
For the long march to the city gates.
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
Flesh.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Ted talked of it being a glitch and that they're not listening to commands anymore. Yeah, that was after it was out. Like, there's 2 emails. It wasn't that they're like, oh, we tried to do something and it's not listening. Like, I think it's, again, because once you're out, you don't have a programmed enemy. Like, its normal defenses were just kicking in. Like, I think it just got knocked out of the area. What is happening with the
Deathbringers you
loadings?
spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
That's how the death happened. Well, that's not good. I thought for a second that was Nil. I thought Nil was just like, here we go. Wait, are they in?
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You guys didn't think to fill in that back door I found? Really? You guys are dumb.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Who am I fighting? All right, that's on me.
Why do you fight? The end.
Hold on, what? Oh, come on. I love this gun so much better. Admittedly, this is only humans right now, but I love this so much better. Did you just catch that out of the air? Oh, fuck. It needed to be a fire arrow, didn't it?
Only ends.
He is catching them out of the air.
He's too dangerous and close.
Where are you getting that information from?
It must run red to be cleansed.
Oh, hold on. I wasn't paying attention.
Bridge can't take much more of this.
Ow, why am I fighting him? You can't fucking parry this, you filthy casual. I don't even know why I was trying to fight him like regular. Like, this is an honorable duel.
Frozen. This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah!
Yeah, kill him. He's an idiot. Ooh, a purple. Well, that's rather garbage purple, but okay. I mean, so am I not going that way? Okay. There we go. I'm going to surmise I'm going this way. We're just weakening the city by getting rid of the barricades. I'm just saying.
Save this for later.
Nice. I almost just jumped off and died, didn't I? All right, is this use the big gun? This is where the big gun is, right? So the big gun's down there. Wait, no, there is a big gun up here.
Hold the line! Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
the wrong one.
It's taking a shot at me.
What? All right, hold on. Go down. Am I at the wrong one? Oh, no, I am at the right one. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Well, damn it. I want to stand up there, though. I don't want to be back here. I don't have good fucking angles from back here. She won't carry it out. Fuck. Okay, fine. I'll just stay up here. This is a dumb position to be in, though. I'm just saying. Like, why did I practice from the front if I'm gonna fight from back here? Well, you know what? If the city dies, it's his fault. He did die. Good. Fuck him. It's his fault. I'm sorry, dude, but you should have fucking dropped this shit a long time ago. I can actually reach shit now. What am I shooting at? I thought it was a bird, it's just a leaf. Hello? Now I see them.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Ooh. Get the fuck off of me. Ow! Bird. Ooh. Hey. I appreciate that.
Gotta get to another platform.
Why? What the fuck? Pick it up! Hurry up! It's act like we're not dying here. Fuck me. Bird got me. Bird recoil got me. I do like gaining a fucking level middle of combat, like the final battle. It's just kind of funny.
When that hits.
Can you please get closer?
Time to go.
No sign. A wall in the attack. Lower your arms.
What?
But be wary.
Chance to catch a breath.
What's happening?
And prepare.
What does that mean? Prepare what? Steal their bodies? I mean, I'll steal their shit. I don't know if this is what you want me to do. Seems kind of weird to me, but what else am I supposed to be preparing for?
Raise arms again.
Yep, just enough time to grab the health plants nearby. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. It makes sense. Kind of weird. Hey, give that back! God damn it, you idiot! Go anywhere else. Finally, a chance to use a heavy weapon in this game. Like, properly, too. Get the hell out of here. Fuck you, bird.
Deathbringer fire incoming.
Fire! This is gonna hurt. It did hurt.
From the sky.
Not birds. Deathbringer is to just wander back and forth. This Deathbringer is clearly too dumb. Fuck, I hate that dodge. That's admittedly my fault that dodge is on that button. I've hit it twice now trying to rotate for this attack. Ooh. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen too. Get out of here, bird. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta protect my buddy. I gotta protect my buddy. I think I protected him. No, I did not mean to do that. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Are you still not dead over there? Are you getting attacked by a cat? There, I think I got the cat. Oh, I was shit. I didn't know I was even hurt. Well, the world's ended. And it's because I have bound dodge to one of my mouse keys. And now we're dead. Hold on. Settings. I'm serious. Every time I fucking roll and drop the weapons, because fucking one of the side buttons on the mouse is dodge. I'm not used to having to hold a heavy weapon this long. Control mapping. How do I rebind you? No, how do I clear this? No, I'm trying to... Game. Why are you being stupid all of a sudden? I'm gonna keep the slide there. I wasn't sliding, I was dodging. I've switched that to backspace, I guess. No, I just want it emptied. That is escape. That's why it's the left arrow. That's whatever. It's bound to escape right now. Fuck it. Literally, like, 'cause I never slid during that. I just kept accidentally hitting that roll button.
And prepare.
That's my fault. I've used it for the rest of the game. You'd think I'd be ready for that right now. But like when I'm trying to hold left and mouse, I'm like bear clawing it, so I'm putting pressure on the left side of the mouse, which kept grazing that button. Oh wait, is this the point where I'm grabbing plants?
Raise arms again, west.
Yeah, I wasted that opportunity. All right, that was my fault. Please do not be picking up my weapon, idiot.
So they will.
Fuck you. Anyone else close? Fuck you. Fuck you. How am I missing you? There we go.
Time to go.
Hold on. Ah, birds. My only weakness. Well, I got the bird's attention. All right, you good, buddy? You good over there? I've no joke hit that button that I had bound to dodge 5 times already. Whoa, ooh. Stop hitting me. I don't like it. So is there a Deathbringer out there? Is that what I'm looking at? Oh, a Thunderbird. How did you hack a Thunderbird? Oh, you're the bane of my existence right now. Yeah, I saw that coming. Well, someone's helping from the wall. I was hoping to interrupt him before he did that. Come on. Oh, hold on. Pick it up. Pick up the Ostrom cannon. Pick it up. Pick up the Megazord. Are you dead? Okay. Oh my God, stop that. How are you loading faster than I am? Where are you, by the way? Is this where you are? Yes, kind of. Try to hit that weapon off.
Gotta get to another platform.
No, I don't. All right, we're good. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so there's like, they've done a bunch of different AIs to fix other AIs, and they've all, for one reason or another, have failed and gone horribly wrong. Hephaestus is technically doing its job, but Hades has interrupted it. So now Hephaestus isn't given the command to prioritize humans. Hephaestus is still in the fix the world state. So the humans are killing its robots. So Hephaestus is going, I need to make robots to kill humans because humans are killing my robots. Separate from that are these red robots, which Hades is fucking infecting like a virus to use them to wipe out humanity, because Hades wants to reset everything back to ground zero to let Gaia take back over and rebuild the world. The problem is there's no Gaia. Technically speaking, while Hades is evil, Hades is doing its program. At the end of, if Hades were to succeed, at the end of Hades, it should revert and give Gaia back control, but there is no Gaia anymore. Again, it's a bunch of fucking idiots who keep making AIs, and none of them think of what happens if this AI works incorrectly. And suddenly there's fire. I'm healing though, so I'll take that. I'm not healing by much. All right, hold on. So while I am gonna switch over to this one real quick. What I don't understand, why did it decide to kill the humans? Hephaestus didn't. Literally all of this right now directly killing humans is Hades, which was intentionally programmed to destroy the world. Something about 16 years ago went wrong. A control designating program choosing Gaia or Hades clicked over and switched to Hades in control, because there's an entire terraforming project of a bunch of different AI with two commanders, Gaia to make the world and Hades to kill the world if Gaia fucked it up so Gaia can try again. Something went fucking wrong about 16 or whatever years ago. Hades was going to be put in control, but Gaia offed herself so that Hades couldn't terraform the world. But Hades, before Gaia did that, took all of the subroutines and said, fuck you bitches, and let them run loose. So the world went from lawful world with the robots to chaotic. But Hades isn't dead. So Hades is now using the chaos of all the programs acting chaotically to slowly overwrite them, and is going like chaotic evil with everything, if that explains it. Try hitting escape, wonky crossed wire, putting the control, and Gaia blew up the control seat to keep Hades out, which was when Hades programming, which was against Hades. Yes, Hades retaliated in a way. This right here is not Hades retaliating. This is Hades doing its actual programming. Hades was programmed to just kill the world again, because a dumb idea in my opinion. And I was working off its original. Well, I don't think Hades was there because Hephaestus wasn't there. Like, I think they were all in a different location. Remember having feeling this story in general is quite solid, which it would do by retrieving codes which were found by Minerva sub-AI, which is a strange exception of Hades becoming a virus. Again, I don't think Hades has necessarily become a virus. Remember, at the beginning, Hades did nothing except for what Sirens gave him. Sirens helped them unearth one of the Pharaohbots, and the Pharaohbots had programming to be a virus. Hades itself was not a virus. Hades is usurping Pharaoh robots to act as an intermediary so it can virally spread. That is what it is. Hades was not like, Hades did use like a viral subroutine or something to cut off Gaia. But you have to remember, before all this happened, according to one of the dudes in one of these notes that I'm never gonna fucking find, they actually had Gaia and Hades in tests. They actually had them have war games to see if Gaia could give up control to Hades and if Gaia could take the control back. So technically speaking, they actually had Hades practice wrenching control from Gaia. So if Hades is like, well, where did he get the ability to be a virus? Because these idiots fucking taught it to. I don't know why. That's what they came up with. I traveled so far to find you, heard your transmission was you. Wait, then why did this say it wasn't undone? I thought it said we had a new one. So again, this is all technically a bunch of AI doing what they were programmed to do, with a bunch of fucking humans caught in the middle because they're idiots. Yeah, humans are just in the way. Yeah, like literally here you go. Working as intended. This is fine. This was the joke. Like, the real question is there's a bunch of steps with the different subroutines. You go step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4 to rebuilding the world and putting humanity onto it. For some fucking reason, though, Hades has the ability to take over, or, you know, they had the option to switch him out all the way to the end. They were on Apollo, which was like the last stage. Apollo was educating humans. That's like the last fucking step. But somehow, decades after Apollo was activated, you still had the opportunity, or to be activated, you still had the opportunity for Hades to get switched into position. Like, that's like, that's your big oversight, is to be like, Hades should never activate if humans exist again. But they didn't think that far, I guess, because they're fucking stupid. So Hades is now active in a world with humans as well. And Hades was never fucking programmed to not kill the world if humans are there. Like, this is literally a completely human issue that they did not program any fucking failsafe that would prevent Hades entirely once humans were over. Like Apollo, or the one before Apollo, not Minerva, whoever the ones it is, Eurystheles or whatever, the one that gave birth to humans, that subroutine should have had an extra command code to permanently turn off Hades, in my opinion. I still think the whole Hades thing doesn't make fucking sense in in-game lore, not actual story. Like, why the fuck would you program that? But in my opinion, the great fuck up in this entire game is that the subroutine that gave birth to humans did not have a code to turn off Hades. Because once that code is running, you should not fucking reset, obviously. But they didn't think that far. That like literally that's why the game works. That's why we are where we are. They did not program in that Hades should not be active when humans are. Yeah, I know Apollo didn't do anything, but you're at the Apollo test. Like, you get to this, you get to this, you get to this, this happens. When you get to the point where Apollo is supposed to be activating, like, there's no, like, technically, from what I understand, Apollo as a subroutine call still existed. There was just no data or programming in the Apollo core anymore. Apollo was lobotomized. But my point is, they got to the point where Apollo was activated. Like, they were like, hey, Apollo, nudge, nudge, wink, wink, do your thing. At that point, when you're sending a subroutine call to Apollo, there should have been a flag killing Hades. This is what I'm saying. I know Apollo didn't exist at that point. I know Apollo didn't actually do anything. But in your flow charts, they were at the point where Apollo was activated. They were sending the signal to activate Apollo, but there was no Apollo. That's my point. When you get to that part of the flow chart, Hades should have been turned off. because Ted Farrow's a fucking moron who's like, I don't want people to know I'm a bad guy, basically. I want them to be pure. Like, literally, he just didn't want them knowing he was shit. Like, I absolutely refuse to believe he cared about humans.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But the Spire calls for you.
Is Nil just murdering people?
We'll draw them. Now you face their truth.
Is Nil just murdering people? Way to go, fucking Nil, I guess. I don't know what I'm shooting at right now. I need to get closer. This fire is making it a pain in the ass to do. Hold on. I now don't have the dodge roll I've been using the entire game, and I just ran into a wall clicking a button uselessly. There we go. Don't know how you hit me still, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I love this weapon way more than Banuk. I know it's doing less damage, but I can actually fire and aim with it. Those, I swear to God, I probably would have appeared, I'll say, to be enjoying the game more the entire time if I just never grabbed like half those Banuk weapons. I think half of my rage was caused by that fucking bow locking in its accuracy. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna be a sneaky bitch. Sneaky bitch. Sneaky bitch. Does whatever a sneaky bitch does.
I will
does she
answer
sneak?
your challenge.
Is she bitch? Sneaky bitch. Silent strike. Sneaky bitch. You don't see sneaky bitch.
I turned by ice and snow.
Also, way to go, Banuk Hunter. I don't think I recognize you as much. I was more impressed with Nil just slaughtering people and enjoying it than you, but you know, whatever. I do not need to grab sticks. I have 2,000 sticks and it's the final fight. I do not need more sticks. All right, am I gonna need to switch back to shield? I kind of need like a quick button to switch armors like I do for weapons. Like instead of tab, hold some other button to have a rotating wheel to choose my armor set.
It's begun.
No, the failsafe would have had to have activated way before. Hades activated decades after, like, the people were released. Like, Hades... Oh, no, sorry, I'm... Right? Yeah. Hades didn't activate until 16 years ago, from what I understand they were saying. Whereas Apollo and shit was hundreds of years ago. Like, for enough for the Nora tribe to have come out and had generations of people. So, at least 50 years. Whatever signal was sent to turn Hades on probably would have bypassed that failsafe. Yeah, no, let me be clear. That failsafe should have activated. I'm talking about delete Hades. Like, the failsafe that should have been triggered decades earlier should have deleted the code. Should have not been like, you can't control. It should have killed him. Like, that's what I'm saying would have made sense. Biomass conversion initiated. Great. What a neato idea. I love dying. Am I climbing this now? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's the failsafe they should have had programmed in. I'm surprised every single step of the way didn't have some secondary check to fucking kill Hades. Or those last two. I don't know if it'd been Apollo or the one making humans exist, but one of those two, like, when you get to that step, should have fucking deleted Hades. There is a point where you're like, I nearly fell to my death again. There is a point where you're like, look, they're gonna work or they're not. Like, we don't have the chance to reset at this point.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Now, I'm thinking that slowdown during those jumps is because of Assassin's Creed, like an Assassin's Creed carryover, but those jump slowdowns are fucking goofy. The whole thing is programmed. It's not like I'm gonna suddenly miss. I think that's just because of the game engine, but it confuses me sometimes. Are you bad guys? Am I killing you? No, you're good guys.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me.
Yes, the old big one with the
there isn't a lot of
rockets
time left.
shooting at me in the
I have to
distance.
face Hades.
Those are Pharaoh robots.
alone.
The weird scorpion,
my
that's a
fight.
Pharaoh
I
robot.
can't ask you to
Everything else is a Hephaestus
We're about
robot.
to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
That's
Hawk and
been
Thrush, let's go.
converted by a virus.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Hold on, I'm trying to, but people are in my way. I like how it was so low on supplies that they're like, here's some more potions. We know you used them. I haven't used any potions, but I was so low on supplies before this, I've never had to leave one behind. That is how poor I was at the end of this game. Holy shit. Why are you holding yourself like you're injured? Are you okay? I don't know. Maybe she was about to sneeze. Am I supposed to talk to you? Are you following me? What's happening here? I have misunderstood what I'm doing. Am I supposed to jump? Am I just climbing? I'm sorry you guys are following me and I'm an idiot. Are they climbing after me? They appear to be following me like lost children, but I don't understand. Okay. I don't know why they were following me around.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission.
Yeah, I think that tiny ball is him, right? This tiny core.
Calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Okay. So no stealth. What am I doing with you again? My wall. That was my only one. What the fuck is that noise? I get the noise now. Can you die, please? What is going on? You're weak to fire, right? Hold on. I'm about to try to do a sneaky here. Ah, fucking the nuke one.
Don't let them overrun us!
Why am I using... Oh my god, I don't know why I'm using this fucking... this Banuk weapon. I've determined I don't like Banuk weapons, so why am I using it? Give me this one, I guess. Fuck it, right? This is decent. Hold on. Am I killing you? What is going on here? Okay, really? Like, I'm clearly in a fight. Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, here's the problem. I just switched to do the big guy, and now I gotta switch back because of you. Where's my shotty? Where are you going? Hello? Oh, look who came down. I need to be on the potions. Yep, I heard the noise after the fact.
We still stand, and they do
What?
not!
I have an ability to summon him out wherever I am. I'm not getting him out now. Sneaky. Jesus. Okay, hey, I'm working on this. All right, back to you. I guess I'll put the flamethrower on the bottom for now.
Execute.
Here's your chance for the big one. Okay, here it comes.
Yeah, all right, we hit the fire. So the fire weapon does kind of work. I haven't hit thermal overload yet, though. There we go. Thermal overload, bitch. Suck it. All right. And now we switch to the best weapon in the game. That's right. Bombs. Lots and lots of bombs. Yeah, you can shoot missiles all you want.
The time I've got left.
Why were stick bombs detonating instantly? That's weird. Are these providing thermal? I mean, admittedly not much, but hey, if it works, right? I think I'm forcing him to keep his armor on, so he's overheating. Oh, you poor dumb bastard. Yeah, open up that weak point. Open up that. I saw this time incoming. Open up that little weak point. Oh, I'm out. Oh, we got one though. Fuck. All right, I should save those then. All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? Doggo, I will handle you in a second. All right, there's way too much shit going on. Doggo, I will handle you now. Oh, I already have the shotgun ready. Hold on, please get away.
Entity.
Taking notice of me, huh? Time enough to be
Thank you, Doggo. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. You deserved it. Hello. Was not anticipating seeing you here today. Okay, that's what I get. No, this makes sense. This makes sense. Hold on. Please hold for further questioning.
Help me bring it down!
We got you.
I don't know what this is supposed to be weak to, but I'm gonna hit it with these. Oof, okay, that's a bad idea.
Thanks for the support. We share our
Oh, what the fuck arrow am I? No wonder it wasn't doing damage. Hello. You appear to have some confusion. Look, big dude. I know you're, cool. You're a cool hit spider and all, but I don't care.
Way's clear.
Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
I don't think the battle's ours yet, buddy. I love how much you think the battle is ours, but I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't think it's ours yet. Where is? All right, I do still have some shots on this. I think you were already there. Yeah, you're weak to fire, aren't you? Good luck with that, dumb bastard.
Put down the last corruption.
Whew. Now, that was a fight. I am so fucking glad I got rid of those Banuk guns before that. I think I would have died 3 times before I beat this fight. Or even, like, I'm probably not done yet, but that part of the fight, if I had to sit there and slowly aim a Banuk weapon. My genuine recommendation for anyone doing this game is to just never pick up a Banuk weapon. Holy crap. That is night and day. I love this so much better.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Bye, bitch. Well, hack it. Don't just stab it. See, this is why you don't just stab things. Hack them. We've learned this. Ooh, hello. Cyberverse? Hey. I know that person.
Master
It's Nil.
to activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated.
There we go.
Purging extinction protocol.
Like, that should have been auto-activated. Wait, no, that tower. Yeah, okay. I'm about to say the tower's the other system, but... Get fucking purged, bitch. Oh, shit, they open up. Yeah. Dawn of the final day. It's fun to see how long before the players notice the countdown timer running. Countdown timer? Was there a countdown timer? Was I close? There was a timer? I'm not even joking. Where was the timer? Holy shit. You get a gold star. I was talking about it taking too long to shoot the bow because they were just gonna beat my ass if I didn't shoot fast enough. I didn't notice there was a timer. Got him around 6x or low, 7LX up by the compass. Got them around or low. Okay, gotcha. So about, half the time. We did good. No, I was just talking about I wouldn't have been able to fucking stay in place long enough to go with the fucking reticule. That's going to be spooky in the log. Data integrity restored. Gaia log 3.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn.
Is this her house, I guess? I couldn't make out the words.
Because
that doesn't look like it's big enough to say Elizabeth Sobek.
Query. What did you
Maybe it says Sobek Ranch.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. It wouldn't say her individual name.
And that's
yeah, I'm an idiot. Or range, not ranch? Okay.
Spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life.
Hey, I unlocked that same armor and it didn't look complete like that one did.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
In the middle of the triangles.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Okay. All right. I didn't see that coming. So those were her poems. Because the dude gave her the poetry. She was like, this dude is sending me all this fucking weird poetry. I get it. So Gaia, like, I guess she died on one or whatever. So Gaia made the other flowers take her fucking, the last poetry book I guess she had, and spread it amongst all the flower programs? Question mark? All the true poems? That's what I should have looked in their final message with the door not closing. Oh, okay. Is there someone that you need killed, Master? You got the special version because strange loading glitch. I like that query part. Good old HK, I miss you. Oh my God, it's so good. The story is absolutely fucking fantastic. This is one of those good ways to have a disparity across time without it being an actual like semi-time travel plot or anything. Really liked it, and they had a lot going on. I like how essentially like almost no, I mean other than fucking Ted Farrow, the fucking idiot, no one's like the only bad person really, the only one who's like the actual kind of like antagonist, he's dead. Everything else is just doing what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean? It's not like Hades is like, oh, everyone's the hero of their own story, even the bad guys. Hades is not even the hero of its own story. Hades has to do that. Even if Hades didn't want to do that, he has to do that. That's literally its programming, is to do that. It's a fantastic story. The gameplay is good. I do like the gameplay. I will say, I don't know why it took me so long to switch off the fucking Banuk weapons. I think a lot of my rages during any of those fights would have been solved if I didn't have that fucking weapon. Like any of the Banuk weapons. That final battle without a Banuk weapon, if the entire game ran like that, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking enjoyed the game completely. But if the entire game ran without the Banuk weapon, I think a lot less people would have been confused thinking I was angry at the game when I was just frustrated over that fucking, the slow load of that bow, if that makes sense. Really, like, everything fit and worked perfectly. The only things that I ever have any, I think this was done wrong, they only applied to that DLC. And it's literally just because of the DLC being a post-game area or post-in-game area that's pre-in-game, if that makes sense. That's it. That's really my only thing, is I don't like the Banuk weapons at all. Like, they kind of fucked me over more often than they were ever helpful. And the placement of the Banuk area I feel is weird. Literally take the Banuk area, put it in the opposite corner so it's not like the first area you run into, and then double their base handle rate. And I think that would have solved all my problems with this. Like, literally, completely serious. Those two fucking almost minor things. I think any issue I had in this game would have been completely solved if they weren't in the right area, right corner, they were in the upper left corner, and the Banuk weapons weren't so fucking slow to draw the bow back. Other than those two things, that's a fantastic game. Yeah, I won't exit yet, for sure. Gravity. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I do need to say, I never consider your rants angry. When you do Forbidden West, you really can't do Burning Shores until after you finish Forbidden West. Lots of spoilers. So whatever you're out to tell me, the Burning Shores area, I will absolutely need to avoid Burning Shores. Particularly if they have a fucking weapon like that. Like I said, I know it sounds like I don't want to harp on that weapon, but like, I cannot explain to you how frustrating internally a lot of those fights were when what is presumably a far more hectic fight with a fucking Horus the destroyer, cats running around, a bellowback was running around. Like, in terms of sheer creatures, that last fight had to have been the most hectic fight. Not the hardest, the most hectic of multiple things moving at once. And I did not at any point in that fight feel overwhelmed and like I have no clue what's going on or I can't handle this. And it was because I essentially downgraded my weapon off of that Banuk bow. That fucking Banuk mechanic. I knew from not the beginning, but I knew early on that I did not like that mechanic. And I did the thing that I always do where I recognize something's wrong and I try to be like, I'm gonna power through this. I'm gonna power through this and I'm gonna make this work. Almost essentially on my pride, I stuck with that fucking weapon. And I honestly regret that. Like my biggest regret in this entire thing is I stuck with that fucking bow. Not even like the power shot, it being a power shot, just the Banuk thing. Because all the weapons I had were Banuk, and then you look at like the shadow things, you're like, oh, this is clearly the upgrade, it's the DLC version. And I just could not, I knew in my head that I was not enjoying that mechanic. And I never fucking dropped that bow until the very end. And that final fight was fucking smooth. That entire, like, even if I miss, it's like, oh, like if you miss on a Banuk bow, you've lost 15 seconds of the fight or whatever. That's a fuck shit because the dude's moving. Like every time I screamed, why the fuck are they moving so much? It's literally why are they moving so much in comparison to how long it takes a Banuk bow to focus in. If my bow was able to focus in that fast and they moved and I missed, so what? I've got 3 or 4 shots if I fucking fire fast in slow-mo. So it dodging here or there, you can adapt to that. You can't adapt to them dodging like that with the Banuk bow without like tens more hours of practice with it than I put in, than I have essentially, or hundreds of hours of experience with the game. So like literally anything I've said throughout the entire stream, I'm completely serious. I think I can retroactively say it's because I was using that fucking bow. Like, it's not why is slow-mo, why are they faster than me in slow-mo? Why are they faster than me in slow-mo? They weren't faster than me in slow-mo. They were faster than a fucking Banuk bow in slow-mo. Like, that was the issue. It was the Banuk bow the whole fucking time. And it's like, it's such a critical fucking thing. And I genuinely think that it gave me so much fucking stress in this game because of a fucking bow. That one mechanic, like, this is a perfect game. Like, I would genuinely have this like one of my top games. I can see why some of you were like, this is my favorite all-time game ever. It's not my favorite game. I much prefer, turn-based RPGs and stuff like that. However, like in terms of action hunting games and shit like that, definitely it's in like one of the top 3 of those sort of things. But I would absolutely, if I ever recommend this game to anyone, to the day I die, I will never recommend this game without saying, but never get a Banuk bow. I will, anytime I mention this game, to recommend it to anyone, even if half of you disagree with me, I will always say, and do not use a Banuk bow. That Banuk fucking mechanic is garbage. I'm sorry. Everything else is perfect. 10 out of 10. I like games where they have good audio bites. I didn't hear them as often as I tend to notice them in other games, but I did hear some, and I recognized, some songs going on. It was quiet a lot of it because you're doing hunts or either that or I wasn't noticing it because of the action. But literally, the one big stain on this, in my opinion, is that fucking Banuk bow mechanic. And it took me the entire game to finally get off that bow, because I had some that weren't Banuk, but they were all the early game, like not even Karja shit. They were the fucking Nora weapons. So you have a weak-ass Nora weapon, you have a Banuk bow, you're like, wow, these numbers are drastically different. You feel like you should be using a Banuk one. But if I just grabbed the Shadow Karja weapons and upgraded them like I was upgrading Banuk, who fucking cares? It would have been fucking fine. I hated that Banuk weapon so much. If the Banuk area is post-game, then why can their character show up for the final fight? So that's my point. The Banuk area, is designed for your levels to be 50 to 60, right? Or 40 to 50. Like the original game had a certain level cap and the whole game is designed around that. The Banuk area adds the DLC adds 10 more levels, and the creatures you fight in the Banuk area are designed for about those levels. So in terms of progression, if this area is level 1 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 60. Like, it is post the power set of the original game. Now, obviously, they tweak the story so so that you can do it before it. But the weird thing is you have like power level 1 to 5, 5 to 10, maybe 10 to 15, and then it's 50 to 60 or whatever the fuck is going on up there. Like, this area, it's doable if you get skills. Like, I'm not saying, like, literally, I think I wouldn't even mind it being in the upper right if it wasn't for the Banuk weapons you get. Like, that bow fucks everything up so much. If you New Game Plus, you should run with all... I absolutely would run with all Shadow Gear. Because like I said, here's the crazy thing. This is my second time. I mean, I'm not fucking 100%ing it or anything like that. But like I said, I've done this game before. And the crazy thing is, I've made this mistake for 2 runs. Like, because it's the area I got in the Banuk thing, I honestly think I used Banuk bows for 2 essential runs. I think I've used Banuk fucking weaponry for 2 fucking runs, and I fucking can't stand them. Like, again, I know sometimes I harp on one thing, but I cannot convey to you guys how many hours I put into this fucking game using a weapon I don't fucking like. I did not realize that until this final boss that I fucking hate Banuk guns. Oh my god. No surprise at the end of credits? There might be. Maybe? I don't fucking know. There's a small something after the credits before the game tells you the state of the world and how the world now is. Okay. Now, question. Tailing off my fucking rant there. In Forbidden West, or whatever the sequel is, are there that mechanic? Are there a Banuk weapon? And second question, please, is it the primary way to play? Like, I hope they stuck with the Shadow Karja system, not the Banuk system. Like, real quick, will this tell me how many hours I put in the game? 476 minutes this session, but how many in total? But yeah, no, there are more weapons, but I don't recall the best answer to your question. Okay. But yeah, no, that's I love the story. Like, this is a fantastic story. Definitely one of the top stories I think I've ever played in. Like I said, it's well written, everything ties together. Well, not everything, there's still plot threads, but they like, some of you kept coming in halfway, so you were kind of confused like why certain robots were doing it. But like, it's all very effectively explained how one decision makes a problem, the response to that problem, you make a decision to that problem, that makes the next problem, and how they kept fixing the problem, but like, it's all built upon a very poor foundation that's caused the current situation you're in. And that very poor foundation is Ted Farrow from Farrow Automated Solutions, causing tomorrow's problems today. Like, that's a good way to slowly reveal everything and then be like, but like, you still like, even when it's revealed, you don't know how fucked it is. Because like, they had the reveal, you're basically from a machine. There's machines doing this. This is a post-apocalyptic world, super post-apocalyptic. The world has ended, it's been remade, and you're like, why? Okay, this makes sense, this makes sense, this makes sense. And like, you're seeing these reveals coming, and you can predict some of them before they happen, and others you don't predict. And they're really well managed and put together. And you're like, okay, this makes sense, and like, the house is getting fucking done. And then you still get to this fucking point where you're like, Ted Farrow destroyed Apollo. And you're like, This fucked up everything, you stupid dumbass. Like the whole issue with the world, that's not even Apollo, right? Like completely serious. The main issue is Hades, some signal that activated Hades, Pharaoh robots, some signal or whatever causing these bad robots to happen. That's the antagonist of the entire game. But nothing sets the environment so well of explaining the world as it is than that one line of "I did it 3 minutes ago." That one fucking sentence fucking explains the entirety of the world. Like the antagonist is one thing, but the antagonist didn't cause the problem. Like that's such a that is a good story where, you know, it's like, oh, everyone's like, oh, everyone, you know, you got to have an antagonist that people, you know, you can see his point of view or whatever. You can't see the antagonist's point of view. It's a fucking robot. You know, it's just an nigh unstoppable force that you have to try to fight with human ingenuity. That's the antagonist. That's the problem you're trying to solve. But the antagonist hasn't caused the problem in the world. The problem in the world was caused by, I did it 3 minutes ago. That's to like separate out the antagonist from what your problems are is fucking awful. And to do it well is so fucking good to separate. And what was the other line? The one from, not Nil, from Silence. Do you give everyone that courtesy? He goes, no, I don't. I only gave it to you. A one sentence perfect line to say that I'm a bad guy, but I'm not the antagonist. That's good writing. That's fucking good writing. Because he doesn't have to go over the top. You don't have to see him do evil shit. You don't have to see him do this and that. He doesn't ever have to like betray you. He can help you the entire fucking game and with one sentence be like, I'm evil. Unabashedly evil. Like, you know, maybe he's neutral, he's hunting for knowledge or whatever, but the idea of just one sentence of being like, no, I just kill people on the spot, just to like fucking drop it, like, I do that. Like, I want you to understand, this is not my normal way of doing this. It's such a that's a good character. That is a well-written character. Nil was almost like a cardboard cutout, right? Like he's kind of a two-dimensional character, but he's a good two-dimensional character. Like they fleshed out the two-dimensional shit. He just wants to kill people. He doesn't care about politics. He just wants to kill people. But like he shows up like 2 or 3 times, like, you know, when you talk to him, and he is able to swing that to like so many other weird facets of life. Like he shows up at the end to help you kill the bad guy, but the bad guy have Shadow Karja. You know, you're not just fighting robots, you're fighting the Shadow Karja. And he shows up and it's like, oh, he's here to help. And he's like, no, I'm not here to help. There's people I get to kill and nobody cares. Like, that is like, whether or not he's lying or he's telling the truth, maybe he is there to help. That's a good way to like have essentially a two-dimensional character, but have him fleshed out. Like he actually shows up and he's helping you. Because yeah, this is a very good thing. Like this is a good point. You're essentially going into a war and people kill people in wars and you're suddenly not bad. Like if you know, you have like the Nora and the Karja, they had the blood sacrifices, whatever the fuck they called it, decades ago. And it's the whole thing is set up, well, they were doing bad. They were killing things, so they're bad people. Killing is bad. And now we're fighting the Shadow Karja with the Karja. And everyone's just kind of ignoring the fact that, yeah, you're both just killing people. You're fucking murdering people over an ideological fucking schism. And he just shows up and he's like, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how I can help you now? And I'm on the good side, even though all I'm doing is just killing people like I've always done. The one lady has a story about him being like the crazy murderer or whatever, the prison keeper lady. You kept killing all the bandits and he's like, I just love fucking killing people. And if I kill bandits, people don't mind. He's not with society, but he's working within the confines of society. He keeps finding these loopholes where he gets to be a crazy murderous bastard and not get fucking in trouble for it. You know, he like I said, it's a 2D concept, but he's fleshed out. It's so good. It's really good. I love that. Notebook has game stats. Notebook? Oh, you meant the Notebook in game. No. That Notebook would have my current run. I was saying how much I've actually played this on Steam for like how long I've fucking used a Banuk weapon. And the wheel of 4 weapons comes 6, and like now some have 2 or 3 arrow ammo types. Forbidden West improves pretty much all the already good aspects. So lots of options for outfit and play. There's also a quick switch button for weapons. You can swap between 2 weapons without bringing up the wheel. And there's a stash. It's amazing. Oh, I'd love a stash. Massive improvement. Oh, the courtesy. Ruthless. It appears Cylons wanted what he wanted. Now it was just a tool to help him get what he wanted. Knowledge, etc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you have someone, like, he's taking the mentor role. You know, you have, like, your standard story archetypes. He's taking the mentor role to guide you through the growth you need to do to fight your enemy. And then repeatedly you're told by people he's fucking evil. You know, he backstabs people. He traitors. He does this, you know? And the main character there, she questions him on. She's like, are you just here to backstab me? Like, are you doing this? And he basically says, no, I can't backstab you, at the very least not yet, because I don't know what I'll need you to unlock in the future. You know, usually if you have that sort of a character, you never know when they're going to backstab you. But it's a weird thing of, even he admits he can't backstab you because you unlock all these doors that he can't get through no matter how hard he tries. If he backstabs you now, he's giving up possibly the ability to get through a door in the future. And he knows you're the only one that can do these doors for him. So it's like, he admits to you, like, yeah, I backstab people all the fucking time, but I can't backstab you, so I guess I'm here to help. Now, sure, he probably, you know, he kept disappearing, and there were times where he kind of lured you into a slightly more dangerous area to get something done. But every time he was like, you needed to do that. Like, you needed that as well. You know, you can't get angry at me for luring you to Hades. You had to get rid of that thing to do this next step. You know, shit like that. He's probably, you know, getting some stuff out of it, but he doesn't kill you or, like, steal from you or anything like that like he did in the other things. I'm assuming he shows up in the sequel or something. He wasn't in the final fight, right? Did I miss him in the final fight? I'm guessing he shows up in the sequel. God, I hope so. Like I said, I love a character that can do the I'm evil but not an antagonist. I love that. I will say I still disagree with the Nora. I love that they have that as like the good guys in the game. They're fucking religious fanaticists. They're fucking stupid. The Nora, in any other game, they would be the bad guys. I'm sorry, they're too fucking stupid to exist. Nothing about the Nora's story makes them come out as good guys. But the game, through happenstance, through nature of birth, basically, has them being the good guys. You know, they've got depth, they're complicated. Except for that one dude, the one that poo-pooed me. Fuck that man. Literally, I don't understand his character. He's too fucking stupid. That guy should be killed. Yeah, that's it. No, you're the only one I give that courtesy to about opening fire on me. Like, that's a badass line. I love that. Way too long? What is way too long? Silence a good reference? What is, I don't know it. I do know the correct answer, way too long. I don't know what the question was now. I think the answer was way too long from the question. I don't know what you're answering. He does show up, and Burning Shores. The credits are, oh, way too long. Gotcha. The actor who played Silence is dead, though. Yeah, but the game already was made. Yeah, this game is like a decade old, and the sequel to this is like 3 years old, give or take. He's already done his character. I'm not sure what they're going to do with the third game. Yeah, because now he's passed. Resh is an asshole. There is always F equals skip. The music is amazing. It's wrap-up chest. Interesting to hear. Summary. How long have you been playing with that Banuk bow you hate? So many fucking hours. Oh, how long did I use those Banuk weapons? 2017 for Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, not 10 years. 6 years? 6 years for Horizon Zero Dawn. And then, like I said, they do have a sequel. I am never, ever going to use that fucking Banuk bow again. I'm genuinely kind of confused. In my... When this game first came out on Steam or whatever, and I played this the first time, I don't think I paid attention to anyone. I mean, I paid attention to some people. Like, I don't remember half those characters. So, I must not have paid attention that much. Literally what I did in most everything was I found some fucking nearby rock or like a wall or something to try to like get fucking stuck up on so I could actually aim at the enemies. So I could actually shoot them. Like, and that was the game. That was me the first time getting through this game because I had that fucking Banuk bow. Like, I honestly think in my first run, I don't even think I upgraded handling because I was like, well, there's no fucking point to this. I might as well just make it do even more damage while I hit. I must have beaten the game, though. Like, I remember climbing the rock. I don't think I saved hardly anyone. I would have to check. I mean, I must have. Because I do remember something there. I don't remember the Banuk being there. I don't remember Nil being there. But he would have had to have been because I cleared the map. Like, I do everything I see on the map when I play games. But I don't think I remember Nil being there at all. I definitely don't remember the Banuk people being there at all. I think I had the heavy weapon. Maybe I had to have, right? Because that's a quest that shows up on... No, because part of the quest doesn't show up. So maybe I didn't. Because I don't think... Because if it doesn't show up on the map, I wouldn't have known to go back there. And I think I would have had to do that quest to make him show up, right? Yeah, I honestly think like I missed a good portion of like the story and shit because they didn't pop up a symbol on the map. I will say that. Now that I think about it, that is kind of a bad thing-ish. There are games, like, obviously you don't want a game to completely handhold you, but when you have an open world map like that, you need something to draw your attention back to an area. You need something, because otherwise, why would you even think to go there? You know, like, why would you think to recheck, other than Googling, why would you think to go back to like 3 or 4 different areas to notice that they had updated? You know what I mean? There's something to be said for not putting shit on the map, like Elden Ring style, which, by the way, that's a side thing. I've said before, I hate the way Elden Ring does its story. You fucking, so much story gets glitched out because they did it, like, not great. But I understand, like, the design decision to not put things on the map and, like, you should be paying attention and stuff like that. But, like, when it's an open world, kind of just a regular RPG one where you go back and forth, like, don't put it on the map, but give me a reason to go back there. Like, put like a refilling like chest in every town that gives you some like neato crap, and like maybe just use that to see if I get lured back, or so, just anything to draw my attention back to that town, so that I notice that there's a new quest there. Because those last 3 quests I did, those were all areas I definitely been in, and there was no quest there the first time I was there. So, whoopee, or that all the quests have been completed there. So that's kind of odd. But it's cool though. That is amazing. Nah, please handhold me, game. I need directions. Like I said, like, it didn't handhold me. For the most part, it did work well. It's just kind of weird that, but like I said, maybe they did it on purpose, because the one dude did mention me being the Anointed, which meant that they knew it was possible to miss that quest. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's something to be said about making the decision to or not to do it. And it's fucking amazing that they had the forethought to program for that dude to talk about it. But it also means that someone in development recognized that this was at least as possible as not to happen, right? Like, they had to recognize that it was at least as possible as not to not notice to go back and do that quest, because it's not on the thing. And they spent their time putting in a very nice fucking, oh, that's pretty sweet. But they didn't think to put in an update for that quest, meaning that at some point in, QA or whatever, they knew that they weren't telling players that a quest was there, and they didn't put anything up to draw your attention back there. Like, if it wasn't for Google, like, if we weren't in the age of Google, you know what I mean? I feel like that would have been missed by a ton of people. Like, that would have driven people crazy if you couldn't just Google it. I feel like a bunch of people would have been like, you can't get a fucking 100%. It's fucking, you gotta go everywhere. I can't see it. So like I said, that is a weird decision, but that's such fucking minor shit. That's like, you know, when that's an errand. That's not even a quest. That's a fucking errand. That's such minor shit. You don't know which programmer where noticed it. He's probably not the one to do big overarching quests or something. You know what I mean? That could have just been someone thinking it'd be it'd be funny if, but no one really noticed that. No, that's kind of possible. So yeah, there are a few little tiny things, but they're not that bad. Literally, though, just anything I think I complained about in this game during the entire gameplay, I think it was just that fucking Banuk bow. I honestly think just anything I kept screaming at the game about, I think it was just that fucking Banuk bow. It starts with a Tale of Cavemen looking stuff and talking about how the tales tell the old ones, and yeah, let players do whatever they like. I mean, sure, like, don't force me back there, but you have to know to plan around the idea that at some point the players are going to be trying to 100%, or some are, and there's nothing to give them a hint. Like, you know, the idea of the other player, where do I go? You know, don't force them there. Don't railroad them, and don't even necessarily need to put up the exclamation mark to tell them that it's there. But like on the way back, you know what I mean? Like I said, like maybe there was an event, right? When you're getting near the end, where before you do all that, the king says, hey, this fight's coming up. You know, as you complete each town, you know, they're sending supplies to reinforce. You know, like just some comment like that of like to nudge you, you know, because they're doing the mechanic with the friends and shit showing up that you helped, which is fantastic. That was fucking awesome. But if the king had made some mention along those lines of like making, like maybe he did and I didn't notice, of making sure that we've got everyone ready or something, to like make you just go to every town once. Because I think all those quests was based, other than the one who fucking huffed the oil or whatever, they were all out of town. So like 2/3 of that would have been solved with like the king being like, hey, maybe you see if anyone wants to join up to our defenses, you know, take a quick run around the towns. You know, it's not directing you to a specific town. He doesn't necessarily like make it like, oh, optional, you know, go to the towns. You know, you don't have to do that, but like just having to do it as a line like, hey, are you sure you've been to every town? Would have probably like, and he only says that if there's one of those towns missing. It's something like that, you know, just a quick side thing like, are you sure you've done every town? Because he does say something like that. He's like, are you sure you've done everything? But like, I'm talking about like an extra thing kind of before that, or the quest before, where he's like, hey, we're getting support for this invasion. I hate to put this on you, but can you make sure that, you know, every town has their, you know, their trepidation soothed or something? Just a quick like side thing. I know I don't have a perfect answer, but again, that would have solved 2 out of the 3 issues. But yeah, no. That's a fantastic game. I would definitely probably have to do that on New Game Plus, just to get the 100% or whatever, because I'm basically close on both of those. Like, I kind of wonder if I should just pull a Final Fantasy X next Wednesday and just do a stream to get those to 100%. But the problem is, I feel like if I said I was doing a 100% stream, they would expect me to actually get the 100% achievement. I don't know how long that fucking shit would take. Probably be like weird thing like jump off a fucking wall and hit a bird on the way down while screaming yippee kululu or some shit. I don't know. Sometimes whenever they have the achievements to get 100%, they put in like really fucking ridiculous stuff. But because doing the Banuk shit, I think would take about 100%, right? What am I missing from the Banuk? Like, I had them both up around 90, right? I need to get 4 weapons. I don't want to, yeah, I'd have to collect every fucking thing on the map. If we were Googling it, we could do that, though. It would depend on what achievements I don't have. The Banuk one, I feel like the Banuk one's just going to be an utter pain. But, I mean, we could do that next time, next Wednesday. We could sit there and fucking see if we can finish up, like, grab everything, if that's possible. Oh, my God, that hunting trial. Do you have to use a Banuk weapon for that? Like, because I've got one trial at 2 out of 3. And that's it, right? The other 2 trials are 3 out of 3. The one girl's 3 out of 3. The only hunting trial I'm missing is that one, you're the champion one, where I did 2 out of 3. So I would just need to perfect that. Oh, all right, here we go. No, I've done the chieftain trial. You had to kill 2 things, 2 of another thing, 2 of another thing. I got 2 out of 3 on that trial. I got the reward for getting 2 of everything, and I even made a comment being like, why was this not great? Like, this should have been a better reward. Okay, so Hades fucking books it.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
What the fuck?
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
So, ooh, that's a big boy. Oh, is he in Nora Lands? Because everyone ran out to defend us, so he snuck into Nora Lands to go to, not the Grave Horde, to go to whatever the fuck the Nora Lands big thing was called. He's still just looking for his fucking information. What? Like I said, that's not a surprise. He fucking told us. He's evil. He's just not our antagonist. Congratulations on defeating Hades and protecting Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the looming shadow, prior to final battle of Meridian. You keep all your loot and experience for your successful playthrough. Additionally, New Game Plus has been unlocked, granting the option to play the game again from the beginning with all the loot and skills you've accumulated throughout the playthrough. A New Game Plus loadout of your current inventory and skills has been created. To play this mode, simply choose New Game Plus option in the main menu. You can also create a new loadout via the pause menu in the game. What? Thank you for playing the Horizon team. I don't know what that means. You can create new loadouts in the pause menu? What does that mean? Oh, okay. Real quick. So notebook game progression. 21, 22, 14. I'm lit 97.5% because of 4 Karja weapons and 90.09% because of that one hunt. And I'm missing 5. Literally, I've got everything except 5 unique weapon mods. What? I'm not going to do it because we're done real quick. But I want to, just so that we're all on the same page, as the proof that this is literally all I'm missing up here. So it's now the day before the final began. So the masters that sent the signal to wake you, so there was no point waiting for it. Waiting for what? Hold on. Like I said, I'm not doing this fucking hunt. I would definitely need some other bows. We got the one good bow. That was definitely what I fucking needed for that fight. Where are you? New main quest, the looming shadow. Oh, I'm ready to loom. I'm a loom so hard. I would have to track down 5 unique. How have I done everything up here, but I don't have 5 of the weapon enchant things? That's weird, right? So I'm gonna tell you the truth. The game's been kind of wibbly wobbly about what the fuck those lines are. Like, I'm not even sure people really see them correctly so much as I think they're just supposed to be electromagnetic nonsense. Hold on, let me save here.
You're back for more.
See? It's the only one I don't have. All right.
I'm done with streaming.
It is definitely really late, though. So I might stream this one more day, next Wednesday, just so we can get the hundo, or at least the 100% on this. They definitely needed more inventory, though. I will say that when I look back at this again, they needed fucking more inventory space. That's a really weird decision to make. I don't know why you would make that decision in the game like this, but they did it. They made that decision. Yeah. For the question earlier where someone was like, well, how is the DLC area after the main game if the people show up? The final boss's level is 34. No joke, some of the quests in the Banuk area started at like 35. Like 100%. They're just supposed to be a high. And the way you play the game, literally you're like level 1 to 5 through here or down here or whatever. And then you leave this way and the game drags you over here with some quests. And you're like, okay, I've cleared all of this. I cleared all this. All right, we got some map. All right, I could. And then you're just suddenly in like this massive honking area. Like, I kind of just thought that was a difficulty spike, but like I said, apparently it's the post-game area or the post-majority of the game area. Like right now, when you've beaten the game and it loads you back here, technically the next quest would be to come do the DLC. And then redo it again to have the Banuk show up. It's really weird. It's really kind of weird. I still don't understand how I'm missing shit. Do I have to go back and talk to Cyan? Because it's not lit up. Was I supposed to go back and talk to her? If I talk to her, does she show up at the final fight? Like some of these, like it's clear, but it's not lit up. That's weird, right? They're lit up down here when I do those. Hold on. Yeah, cauldrons. Let's turn everything on. Where are the other cauldrons? There was one over here, wasn't there? I don't see any of the fucking cauldrons. Do the cauldron symbols go away when you've done them? Are they saying I haven't done this cauldron? It says cleared. Why isn't it lit up? That's lit up, but that's saying I haven't been here? Maybe you're just supposed to know to go back and that's where the unique enchantments are. Because she's inside a thing? But I mean, that's not true anywhere else in the game. Gaia Prime's still lit. Fucking... These are grayed out because I haven't found those two, but... Alright, hold on. I'm going to see something real quick. I'm going to see if I'm supposed to go back and talk to Cyan. Just to see if it lights up, you know? Because now I'm curious. I'm not going to be able to go to sleep with this curiosity. I would be staying up being like, I wonder if... Because it's grayed out. But on this screen, it's not dull. It's bright. Because the weird thing is, this means like literally, assuming we do this next Wednesday, I'm going to have to Google everything just to find where these last items are. Hello. Am I supposed to talk to you again?
I'm back, Cyan. How are things going with the Banuk?
I followed your advice when they asked if I truly existed within the blue light. I turned the discussion to the prominence of the blue-violet spectrum in old world lighting and displays.
You're supposed to go back and talk to her.
I've learned how Hephaestus became what it is. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal.
It's going to be lit up on the map now.
Functions. Brought them to life.
That's good. That's what they should have done with those other cities. They should have unbrightened them to be like, hey, you should discover this again.
They all got free, out into the world.
Interesting. This signal, though mysterious, explains a great deal. Not only why Hephaestus is an autonomous agent, but also how it became so powerful. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants. I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself.
What machine?
How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So you think the fragment...
What is she talking about?
Part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her
What is she talking about?
It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan.
The beginning of the Banuk area?
I found the strangest machines.
Oh, she's talking about everything.
Surrounded by flowers that look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often.
Oh God.
Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless
probably
the poetry
written by
original,
the person who does the poetry,
only way
yeah.
it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
So I was slightly wrong. I thought it was Gaia mourning Elizabeth, but it was literally just that AI was programmed with poetry. Okay.
Thanks for the talk, Cyan.
I continue to enjoy our conversations, Aloy.
Hold on real quick.
Hello, Aloy.
There is.
Nope, there is not.
Until next.
Indeed.
All right. How do I get out of here? Why are you telling me to go that way? Is this the quick way out? Have I been out this way before? Was I always supposed to have taken this way out? Yeah, we'll do a final Ross grave to see if anything happens. What is this path?
I don't regret this.
Why did I always go out the front door when there was a sweet snowboarding route on the back? Oh my God, this is why there's 5 missing things, isn't there? There's probably like I was supposed to take a back door and I went back out the front door or something stupid. I'm gonna have to Google them all. We are 100% gonna have to Google to figure out where those are. Hold on. I'm bringing this to its end to see if there's an item. Shit, we're gonna have to end this soon. I mean, we're gonna have to end it anyways. We're definitely gonna have to end it soon. I can't go over 12. YouTube gets very angry. So this is just a regular path at this point. Okay. She's still not lit up though. So probably I should do something else to do that. But yeah, where's that Ross grave? See if he says anything. You keep saying you're gonna Google, but we both know who's gonna Google. All right. I will have chat Google. Barring chat being able to Google for me, I will in fact sit here in front of the camera looking at my phone Googling this. There you go. I will, as an emergency endeavor, Google. There's some traveler dead in the snow around there somewhere. The Nora Protector outfit protects you against melee attacks. Oh boy. He set off, but bit off too much. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a reference to a Mount Death, that weird one that everyone climbs for no reason.
So many memories.
What the fuck happened? Oh, because they attacked you, dicks! You came to blow up my house? Or no, it wasn't loaded. What? What?
Hi, Rost. I'm back. It's been a while. I've got what I need to destroy
Is it just not loaded, or is it broke?
The master override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so
There's floating shit there.
no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come.
Todd Howard, you've done it again.
I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out,
Is this item in the background getting closer every time it does a close-up?
save myself. Assuming
This weird
I
floating jug.
actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is, well, who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
Oh, that was touching. It's the day before again, so we never hear Aloy telling Rost we won. Her underarm's supposed to be cold. Her sleeves don't go all the way around. It's literally all actually here. Okay. Okay, whatever. I think that's the place to go. That's so goofy. All right, hold on. Hold on. Actual thing. Oh, wait, no, I can do this from in-game now. That's right. Hold on. Where is Chivos? What is it we need on Chivos? There's 4 achievements I don't have. Apparently, I have done all the allies. I don't fucking remember that. I don't fucking remember any of this. How fucking out of it was I? All right. Well, what the fuck have I not done? Found and knocked over all the Grazer training dummies in the Nora region. Completed a new game plus on any okay, we're not getting 100%. We'll do that for the 100% thing, but we're not 100ing this. Complete a new game plus on ultra hard and just do all the rest. So literally the only thing between me and platinum is to do this game, new game plus on ultra hard difficulty. And also knock over every Grazer training dummy. How 90% of you, only 90% of people have learned to win with Ross? What's wrong with you? Oh, this was over New Year's? Okay, this might explain some things. If you come here after the battle at Almar, just tell Ross who won for that part. Replay on ultra hard with a Banukvo. Fuck that nonsense. All right. So yeah, well, next Wednesday, I mean, fuck.
It's not.
The fact of the matter is that even getting 100% is not going to get me anything. So I might not. I mean, you know what? I'll do it. Next Wednesday, we'll do the game just so I can get the 2 100% completions. It's not a full platinum, but I'm going to tell you the truth. I never consider it a legit, like, I do not love the idea of needing to do a new game plus on ultra hard difficulty in any game for platinum. A good idea of platinum. I feel like that's stupid. Like, it's just there to artificially make you redo the game again. I don't like it when they do that. But next Wednesday, we will do the thing. We will do this again so we can get 100% in the story and the other progression. We'll even do the Grazer training dummies, whatever the fuck that's talking about. We might have to do that in New Game Plus. I don't think they exist anymore, probably. But that'll be probably about as close as we'll be getting the platinum. I am not doing the game on New Game Plus Ultra Hard, even if I do now know to just say fuck you to the Banuk weapons. But that might not take the whole stream. So I might need to think of something else to be doing on Wednesday, because we're still not in the timeline where we can be doing Metal Gear Solid and Super Mario. Actually, Liza P. wasn't like fuck. I don't want to start that halfway through a thing though. We'll have to figure that out as the time comes. Let us bring this to a close. See who's on. Bear each other. Wish each other farewells. Go to sleep with twinkling Pharaoh automated solutions, making tomorrow's problems today in our head. We got Hellfire on. Apparently, I think this might be the only time I've actually seen him on in like forever. Hold on. Yeah, we'll throw a thing to Hellfire, because I even said recently to Hellfire, I'm like, I haven't seen you on. He's like, I've been on a bit. All right, we'll throw a thing over to Hellfire, see what's happening. But Adrian, one day, thank you for the raid. Sandhills Bell with this 65 streak of subs. Thank you so much for the resub. CJ the Insane Gifter with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Vorpalim showing up as well. Thank you all so much. For those of you on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.